come on.
We are a bit buffeted out though, but we're still keeping the party going.
You say that. I mean, I know 2 buffets in a week, but I'm champion. I'm going to write to management and say, can we have a buffet every day?
Yeah.
Because I'm loving it, quite frankly. Like all that free scran. It's wonderful. We have got the most incredible afternoon planned for you. There's so many great things coming up this afternoon. If you would like to get involved with the birthday spirit, then obviously do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shall we have a look what's coming your way this fine afternoon? Very exciting. We've got brand new launches, we've got brand new suppliers, and we've got a brand new die that has been, well, it's getting its sort of debut here at HobbyMaker in this first hour. From Carnation Crafts, it has never been available to buy before, but it is here this afternoon at HobbyMaker, exclusive to HobbyMaker. So if you look elsewhere, you're not going to get it. Julie's going to have all of the information about that in just a few short seconds. So that's coming up this afternoon at 1. At 2 o'clock, Meryl is here, the fabulous Meryl from PARCHCRAFT Australia, UK. Yep, she's going to be here from PCA, UK. Brand new templates. We've got Tree of Life coming up for you. We've also got, is it Life's a Breeze, if I remember rightly, the other one? Plus, we've got a lucky dip on that show that you are going to gag for because it's incredible. It really is. Then we've got Birthday Sparkles. Anne-Marie is going to be here from HUNKYDORY at 3 o'clock with the brand new Ombré. Yep, the Ombré Shimmer card is here. Plus the return of the trolleys. If you saw them the other day, oh my word, get them whilst the price is still low because the price will go up at the end of the birthday. That is for sure. They're on the website now. If you want to shop ahead, get yourself the best purple trolley in Craftland. It really is. Now 4 p.m. this afternoon, so excited. The brilliant Janie from JANIE'S Originals, who I've worked with before. She is absolutely gorgeous and her stamping, her creativity, her bookmaking is off the scale. She's making her debut this afternoon at 4 o'clock. She's also back at 7, so do make her welcome. Send in those emails of welcome and welcome her to the HobbyMaker family. So that is pretty much what we've got going on today, which is wonderful. And then I'm going to be here till 5, and then Dave's going to be here for the last 3 hours. You've only got 1 hour, haven't you?
I have just got 1 hour.
Oh my gosh, Julie, well, let's dive on in.
But then I'll go back to the day job after that.
Well, this is it.
I'll be here till like
you get
4,
the nice
4.
bit, then you've got to go back upstairs with the others, haven't you? Bless your heart.
But
let's talk. Let's do the niceties because we have got something brand new for you that has never been available to buy before. Check out this die. We are such good friends with Carnation Crafts that basically for our birthday they said let's do something special. Let's give you, and you can see in HobbyMaker packaging, so it's been put together especially for us, this package, which is brilliant. They said let's give you something that nobody else is able to buy out there. It's called Feel Better. Now you can see the vignettes that have been used. They're still available on the Carnation Crafts website, so you will be able to get those as well. Perfectly sized for the actual die itself. Let's take a look at the samples that Julie has brought in, because I've got to say, you always make the most incredible samples. You really do. This is such a lovely thing for A, Carnation Crafts to do, but B, I love the fact that we've got something that is so incredibly versatile and creative.
Yeah, I mean, this die and the vignette, you can use this for any occasion. You know, it's not sort of specific to one thing. You could do it for birthday, Mother's Day. Feel better. Maybe you just want to send somebody a little pick-me-up. Great for that. And how exciting that you can only buy it here today. I
know, that's it. Never been available to buy before. We've already got people with this in their baskets. You don't know the price, but you know that you are going to get the low price. Everybody will get the low price. Let's get some names on the boards if we can. Jimmy, can you sort out my names, darling boy? Thank you very much. So MU9C60 is your item code if you would like to go for it. You've actually got 2 dies here. Have you got one here,
Yes,
Jimmy?
I have got one.
Break this down and show what's what.
So if I get this out.
I love the fact it's in HobbyMaker packaging as well.
It's great,
That's
isn't it?
a little bit cool, isn't it?
Just sort of cements the relationship we've got with Carnation Crafts, because you've obviously got Carnation here, but you've also got HobbyMaker up here, so it's super exciting.
Well, let's flip this over, my lovely, because you can see them in the dies that we talk about, the 2 dies. We've got the outer edge, so obviously you can actually have that as a little mat if you want to with the actual design, and then you've got the die itself. The little vase at the bottom there, I love the sort of like rounded nature to that vase.
And I do. It's almost like an upside down light bulb type shape, isn't it?
I thought like a perfume.
Yeah, or a potion. I thought maybe a tonic if it's a pick-me-up for somebody. I love the little cork detail. It's so intricate, and the butterfly is beautiful on it.
Margot's already messaged in. Margot, we concur. It's great for a hug in the card. It really is. What price, though? Should we get the price on for this one? Let's get it on, because at the moment it is question mark, question mark, question mark. We know it's going to be a low price. So Amanda, Dawn, Deborah, Jennifer, Mandy and Crafter, you have all got it in your baskets. You are all going to pay the low price. Already Dawn, John, Suzanne, Shelley, Volchek, and Caroline and Jeanette, you've all checked out. $17.99. I'm so glad you've got your little,
I got my little
box for me to stand on. $17.99 is your price on that one. If you do want to get the vignette, so the imagery, the artwork to go with this die, perfectly sized, you go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk, if I remember rightly. And if you click free downloads, it's the first one, there it is, because obviously launching today here at HobbyMaker, never been available to buy before. It's a limited edition. When it's gone, it's gone. And when you go for those vignettes on the website that are free, remember it's a double-sided vignette. So if you are thinking about using this image to suspend in an aperture on your card or something like that, then it will suspend beautifully, but also have imagery on both sides. Julie, let's talk about your samples as well, because there is a sample here, I think, for every occasion, whether it's love, wedding, anniversary, get well, congratulations, thank you. This is going to work for everybody, isn't it?
It's one of those, the artwork is incredible, but yeah, it's one of those designs that you can use for any occasion, you know. Just to say, you know, it doesn't have to be for an occasion, it could just be...
Did you make all of these?
No, this is from the design team at Carnation. But yes.
15% of our exclusive stock has already gone. I can smell the sellout approaching, I really can. You cannot buy this anywhere else. You can only buy it here at HobbyMaker. Is this the right one? Yeah.
It is. It just shows the versatility of it though, because obviously with that one, you've removed the bottle, so you've just got the floral detail and the butterflies. Again, you could bring in, if you're a Carnation fan and you've got a lot of the collections, this is a different butterfly that they've added to the bottle.
So this shows the versatility,
yes,
doesn't it? I love this as well.
I know. I don't think you can go wrong with a butterfly on a card, I have to admit.
Well, I know Carla always says, doesn't she, when she's here for Carnation Crafts, you can't make a bad card with Carnation Crafts.
No, you cannot.
And
that's the truth.
I mean, I think something like this also... Do we know the size of this? Because, I mean, it's a real good focal point, isn't it?
It is. I'm just having a look on the package, but...
It's about 5... I think it's about between 5 and 6 inches, if I remember rightly. Do you want to measure it for us, Jules?
So, your outer one, actually, first, I'll measure, is about 5.5 inches.
Oh, it's fallen off there. Hang on. It's me showing that. It's fallen off there, isn't it?
By just over 2 inches.
So just over 2 inches in width.
And then the die that's going to cut your vignettes is about 5.25 inches by just under 2.
See, that's a good focal point on your card,
It is.
isn't it?
You don't need anything else.
And also, I do think, I would say any cards up to about 8 by 8 in size, this is going to be a really good focal point for you on this one. We're now looking at a fifth of the stock being gone. You need to check out your baskets. That's 20% of the stock gone already. Denise, Leanne, Mary, Anne, Sarah, Julie, Patricia, well done. Loving this. It fell into my basket, Nigel. Well done, Suzanne. I am loving that. It's the only basket you can fall into, because if you had your basket elsewhere, another TV channel, another website, even on Carnation Crafts, you would not be able to get this die. It is exclusive to buy here at HobbyMaker. It has never been available to buy before. I don't know whether it will be available again after this limited edition runs out, which is going to happen today. I can feel it already. So it's very wise to get something that is even more special than just the fact that it's a beautiful design.
I think... As a crafter myself, I think if something is exclusive or limited edition,
you want it.
I want it.
Yes.
Because if I've been if you're a Carnation Crafts fan and you buy each collection, you'll want this one, because if there's something that you can't get everywhere and I want it.
It makes it a little bit more VIP.
It does.
I think or VIC is very important crafters. That's what we've got here.
Definitely.
10 minutes into the show, you will do demos.
Yes.
Don't worry. 10 minutes into the show, 25% of the stock has gone. If you have any questions about this, I mean, it seems like you guys know what you're doing and you want to buy it. You're on the website, you're on the phone lines, you're on the app straight away. But I do think if you have any questions, then obviously Jules has been working with this for a wee while. It's a die that you have absolutely loved working with.
I love it, yeah, absolutely. Like I say, it's just incredible because I love something that's multi-purpose.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
And this is multi-purpose because the design is going to take you through a number of different cards.
I love. That's what I was saying before. If you want to, because it's double-sided, if you were suspending this in an aperture as has been done there, you can see however that may bounce around, a bit like our balloon that we had behind us just now with the number 2. We've taken it away because it kept bouncing around, didn't it?
That's it.
It did. It kept going the wrong way as well. It was annoying me. But look, you can see it looks perfect both sides, and that's what you want with these dies. MU9C60 is your item code. 3 ways to order. It's just $17.99 for this exclusive limited edition die from Carnation Crafts, but given to us exclusively here at HobbyMaker. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. It's the birthday, innit? But everything else is different with the birthday. Everything's brilliant, but the same way to order as ever. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre, where are they, Jules?
Just up there.
Just up there. They are we literally had to walk past them to get down. In fact, I think I said hello to a couple of them on the stairs on the way down, as I was like, oh, late for the studio. So yes, do phone the call centre. You can go to the app as well, download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store, or you can do what Team Jimmy and Becky do. They're on the floor and they're ready to go today. Oh yes, Becky's got her hair down and everything. She means business today. It is, of course, all the W's dot. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, lovely. There you go. We are now approaching 30% of the stock being gone. Jules, this is a great sample because this shows the ability to actually cut into the card or to actually sort of cut out of the card.
That's
because
right.
this has been cut into the card with the aperture, but then also it's left the vignette there with the other die sort of coming out.
When you would get this die home, you'd automatically think of just cutting that out and then matting it straight on the top, wouldn't you? But this, you've cut your shape of your card and then you've just cut into it, and it just gives it a bit more depth. It gives it more dimension. There's just so many different things you can do with these dies. I love it. The Carnation Army are loving it. Jacqueline is one of those people. Look, she's sent in a message. Everything Carnation do is stunning. Well done to the fabulous team. Carnation Army, we love you. Carnation Army, love it. It's so true. We are very lucky that they've given this to our birthday. Which we're lucky, you're lucky. Everybody's lucky that gets their hands on this. You're lucky, we're lucky, we're all lucky. And that's the joy of this, isn't it? I think there is something, I don't want to use the word smug, but it's kind of bordering on that. I think when you have got something that you know that not everybody has the chance to get. Yeah, you feel... Nobody else is going to say, you will have a little extra spring in your step today. Yeah. If you know that you've got something that's limited edition that... For our VICs, our very important crafters. The fact, with all of these samples that we're showing you, they may all be very, very different. They are all consistently beautiful, but they all have another fact in common. The fact that the main image, obviously our exclusive die, Feel Better, is the focal point. It's not an accessory, it's not an add-on, it's the focal point. Whether you are snipping into it and using just the sort of like the perfume bottle, the vase, whether you are using the butterfly, whether you are using the florals, it's entirely up to you. Whether you use individual elements or, of course, use it in its entirety, it still is the focal point on the card, Jules, isn't it? That's it, yeah. 35%, over a third of the stock has now gone. MU, much usefulness. There you go. MU9C, that was tenuous, wasn't it? MU9C60 is your item code on this one. Don't forget to order. Check out all of the details on the website. I know it's going to be tempting to watch our lovely Jules do a demo now because she's so captivating and fabulous, but I am going to say, pause the TV, go to the website, go onto the app, go onto the phone lines, whatever you need to do, and check out your basket to make sure that you get the deal. Also, with our $3.95 cap P&P here at HobbyMaker, if you are thinking about other things to pop into your basket, we have got the most wonderful pick and mix coming up, which is wonderful. And we've also got some individual stamp sets that all work beautifully with the Feel Better exclusive die set. So literally everything goes together. If you order, as many times as you like in one day here at HobbyMaker from midnight to midnight, it's just $3.95 P&P, no matter where you are in the UK. Right, Julie, are you revved up and ready to go? I am. Then it's your turn, my lovely. I'm just. This is the one I'm going to do the demo of. Little easel card. Yeah. Beautiful. Using one of the nesting dies, actually 2 sets of nesting dies that we've got in the pick and mix today, because again, nesting dies, I'd urge people to start looking at those because they are something that is an essential, I think, a nesting die. I agree. Could not agree more. You can find those on the website, of course, and do check out the brand shop for Carnation Crafts. So I'm just going to get all my bits out because I've pre-cut everything because I thought it would be quicker for time, so we can try and get a bit more demo in. So I've cut 3 lots of the diamond because I'm going to do the easel. Okay. And I'm just going to get my tape, and then all you need to do is cut those out. And then on one of them, you just want to score an inch in at the top because that's how we're going to attach our back to our front. But what I'm going to do first is stick down my mat because you need to trim a little bit off before you attach it, just so that your easel has got like this base at the bottom. I'll explain as I go.
I love it. I love an easel card because
Oh, and
it's
me.
so impressive. And I do think when you've got something like this that is stood up as well,
Yeah.
with an image like that, I mean, it just, because it feels like diamond so beautifully, it does draw the eye straight away. Carnation Crafts always very generous about angel policies as well. If you are making cards for charity, or if you've got a craft fair to go to, because we're getting into spring now, so it's like, you know, maybe craft fair season will be underway pretty soon. I think something like this is going to draw people to your stand.
I think so. I think if you've got carnation cards on your stand, it's going to be the stand that everybody automatically flocks towards, because they just have a little bit something extra special.
They certainly do. Talking of extra special, don't forget as well, you can see at the bottom of the screen, Shop to Win, which is very, I don't know why I sang it, but it makes me excited. Basically, if you order any item during the birthday, which goes on until the end of play on Sunday, then it's the after party as from Monday, which is good as well. But yeah, right the way through until the end of play on Sunday, any item, you will automatically be entered into a prize draw to win £2,000 worth of craft goodies. Becky, can I get a woo for that? Thank you. It's a double woo. Jimmy? Thanking you. It's like literally all of that. You can see the stuff from Crafter's Companion there, stuff from Carnation, stuff from Paper Dynamics, stuff from Dreamies, stuff from HUNKYDORY. You have got so much stuff there. All of that will be delivered to your door. You could just order something that costs you, you know, like 10 quid or whatever, and all of that could be coming to you. I mean, today, £17.99 for your exclusive die, and you could be winning that as well. Good luck, everybody. Violet in Kent, you need to check out. Janet in Other, don't know where that is. You need to check out as well, my lovely. And Anne in County Durham, so do you.
Right, so I have just stuck down my mat and layer to the bottom, and you'll see I've folded that bit back. I just want to trim that off, because you don't want that to get, because that is now going to create our card blank, because we're just going to pop a bit of tape on that and then attach our front to it.
Lovely.
Actually that bit, because that's the bit, because you want the bit folded in half for your easel. So I'm just going to pop myself a little bit of tape on there, if I can find my end bit.
The red liner tape?
Yeah, I tend to use red liner tape for this bit, because it's just a little bit stronger.
It's
because
super strong, isn't it?
as you're making, as this is going to be sort of like your card blank, I always think use a bit of this red liner, just because, like you say, it's super strong.
Well, the thing is with an easel card, I mean, it gets a lot of movement, doesn't it?
It does.
You know, people sort of do pick it up and they want to sort of put it into place and then put it flat again. So it needs to be strong where it moves. It needs to be strong on that sort of like hinged bit, if you like.
It is, yeah. So what I tend to do is line it up, so I've got it all lined up all the way around, and then I just bring that bit in to grab the back, and then that then has created my base.
Lovely.
So do that, and then I'm just going to give that a little wiggle just so that will stand.
Isn't it lovely, Jules, when you get a die like this as well, immediately you can see the versatility?
Yes.
Because, you know, we all have dies that might be for like a Christmas or an Easter or, you know, a birthday or whatever. Here you've got something that is beautiful enough to be for every occasion, but also generic enough to be for every occasion.
Yeah, that's it. I think I always want something, as a crafter, I want something that's going to give me multi-use.
Yeah, value for money.
I don't necessarily want to be pigeonholed to using it for one occasion and one occasion only, and I think that is what this does. But I think that's what Carnation do as a whole, because I think this will work with other collections.
Agreed.
They're really clever at doing things that will then coordinate with other things. So if you are somebody that's got a couple of Carnation dies, collections, things already, these will probably work well with those.
I agree. I also think this is generic enough to work beyond Carnation as well. I mean, with other dyes that you may have, or other, you know, papers or whatever. It's just beautiful. Florals and butterflies. I mean, you know, we've been doing this a wee while now, Jules. But florals and butterflies, I would say, in the craft world, you know that those are the two evergreens that never go out of fashion. If you are just joining us, can I say welcome, welcome, welcome to HobbyMaker birthday day 4, and day 4 is starting in grand style with an exclusive die set that has been put together by Carnation Crafts, never available to buy before, but because of our relationship with Carnation Crafts, they said, okay, if we are going to offer it exclusively somewhere to buy, we want it to be on HobbyMaker. We have a limited stock of this one. When it is gone, as far as I believe at the moment, it is gone. It will not be back. So you are getting something that, you know, not everybody is going to have. Over 35% of the stock has gone. The packaging, you can see it's HobbyMaker and Carnation Crafts packaging. It has been put together especially for us. That for me as well is kind of like, you know, pretty cool on it in its own right, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that's our friendship with Carnation Craft. That's the relationship that we have with them. $17.99 is a never to be repeated price as far as I'm aware as well. So it's like, get it for the birthday. It was put together for this birthday, this deal. The deal will end on, well, the deal ends at the end of birthday or when it sells out. Obviously that price will not be there in the future. So grab it whilst we have it. MU9C60, your item code.
Right, so I've just now put another mat onto the top, but this time I've lifted it up on some foam pads, and I'm going to do the same with this top layer. So I just want to sit that on. I love lifting things up like this to give it more dimension. It just makes it feel more umptious. I don't
Umptious,
know.
what a great word.
Yeah. So then
You give good umptiousness, you do.
So I have printed out 2 of my vignettes and then run them through the die. And
now the vignettes obviously are
detail-
available from carnationcrafts.co.uk.
Yeah.
You go to free downloads, and the emphasis there is free because you don't have to pay a penny for them, which is brilliant.
So then I'm just going to bring in my foam and shaping tool, because this is another thing I think is great about these, because they've got all the tiny little intricate cuts in.
Yes.
It makes them super easy to shape.
Well, this is it right the way across the butterfly
Yep.
wings, and
Yep.
obviously with the perfume bottle as well, or
That's
the vase,
it.
call it what you will. You want to have that curvature.
That's it, yeah. So all you need to do is I tend to go around the outside of it first and just gently just roll the tool along, and it will automatically start to curl. And you can see you want sort of that vase to be sort of like cylindrical, is that the right word?
I think bulbous is the word
Bulbous.
that I was going to
Bulb.
go for.
Yeah,
Well, it is, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's like you get a real curvature
That's
on
it.
that.
And then the same with the butterfly wings. I really want those to sort of like stand out. So I'm just going to do the same thing on that. And just push.
40% of the stock has gone. 20 minutes into the show, 40% of the stock has gone. It will sell out this afternoon. I can pretty much well, I can't guarantee anything, can I, in life, but I'm pretty much certain it will sell out at some point this afternoon. It could be sooner rather than later. The following people need to check out your baskets. Excuse me. Crafter in South Yorkshire, you've got 3.
Wow.
Are you getting them for friends or
I
maybe
was
a
gonna
craft
say.
group, something like that? Whatever, you need to check out your baskets. Linda in Lancashire as well, and Craft in Greater Manchester, you need to check out your baskets as well. Back to you, lovely Jules.
So you'll see I've shaped that the one way, but then what I want to do then is for it just to sit, because obviously this sort of like top of the bottle would be probably a little bit more flat. So I'm just then going to, and I'm just going to do the same on the body of the butterfly as well, because you want those wings to like pop out at you. And then that gives me my basic shape then to attach to the card.
So what did you print this out on then, Jules?
This is on the Pro Print paper.
Ah, fabulous.
So again,
That's the 170 GSM, isn't it?
yes. So again, I think it's worth investing in, because
Pro Print is brilliant because it literally, I always think it kind of gives your colours a bit of HD, bit of high definition. It makes your colours pop. That's what it does. So if you would, well, it does. What does it do, Jules? Makes your colours pop. So if you want to go for that 85 sheets, that's a lot of sheets, isn't it?
Yeah.
85 sheets for $14.99 is your price on that one. MI9C89. That's for your 170 GSM. So I'm thinking for your toppers, maybe for inserts, things like that. The Pro Print's good for that. That particular weight is good. The other weights that we have for you, do we have like a 220 and something else, isn't it? And a 120 as well, isn't it? They're on the website, so you can check them out. 120 again, perfect for like inserts, I will say. Also the 220, perfect for maybe, you know, main focal image as well. It's entirely up to you what you use it for, but there's weights for everybody. If you would like to go and find them, they're all on the website. Oh, Becky, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thank you very much, HobbyMaker.co.uk.
So I've just put myself a bit of 3D glue on there, and then I'm just going to lay my design down. And just give it a gentle press. You don't want to press down too much because you want it to cure and give you that dimension.
This is the great thing about using silicone glue, because it's going to dry raised, isn't it?
It is. So then I'm just going to do the same on my wings. So yeah, you can sort of like put a generous amount on, because you want it to sort of stand away from the bottom layer. I've got just going to curl that round.
We are so busy, but people do need to check out your baskets. Obviously, at the moment, we're looking at, we've got a good amount of stock left, but it is going to reach that stage where it is disappearing, and I think it's very tempting to watch Jules in action. I would say as soon as your demo finishes and I start doing my bits, I would say, make sure you check out your baskets.
Definitely. Right, so I've popped that down, and then what I need to do then is just put something on the inside to make that easel stand up. So what I would do is just pop, I've cut myself another one of the diamonds from the nesting set, and then if you just hold that back and just pop down your diamond where you feel it's going to be about right, where you're going to stand it, then that will hold that in place. And then if I bring in that one that I did earlier, I have just stamped myself one of the sentiments that we've got in the show. And then the little bit that I cut off the vase at the bottom, where I used the butterfly, those flowers then I've just snipped off, and I've used those just to decorate around that sentiment.
It's
just to bring it all in.
That's the thing. I mean, because it's it's quite a simple design that you have here, but the elements and they go beautifully together, but they also work beautifully apart if need be, and so they're easy to correlate with other designs and stuff, other projects. Message from Suzanne: bought at the beginning of your show, downloaded the artwork from Carnation Crafts website, and now printing off ready. Well
Happy
done.
Making.
That is good, isn't it?
That's
Top work done there.
Yeah, that's a true
Carnation Army.
Yeah, fan that's like wants to get their hands on an exclusive.
Too right. Straight in, no messing. Well done. Almost half our stock has gone now. We need to give you time to check out. Well, check out now, that's what I'm going to say. If you would like to go for it, June, you've got to be quick in County Durham. Margaret, you're there as well, in Staffordshire, Linda in Lancashire. You need to check out your baskets. 50% of the stock has gone virtually. Right. You love a bit of Carnation Crafts quality. You've got your exclusive one in your basket. Let's take advantage of our Cat P&P and give you some more. This is our pick and mix. How do you fancy 5 of these, but you only pay for 4? That's pretty good. There's a lot to choose from. I mean, there's loads, but they're all brilliantly useful. I mean, Jules mentioned before, I mean, I think when you get nesting dies in a pick and mix, then you grab them. You really do. Yeah. So let's go through. You've got the slate edge hearts, the slate edge hexagons, the slate edge DL for your dimension lengthways cards. You've got your slate edge circles. See, could you imagine trying to cut that yourself?
I know.
Nightmare.
And I think the incredible thing about Carnation as well, other brands of nesting dies that I've brought, you maybe get 2 or 3, 4. But they go from very, sort of like 6 inch down, right down.
I think that's even bigger.
Yes.
Let's have a look. That could, maybe it is about 6 inches.
Yeah, I just like the
fact that...
Never
asked a boy, there you go.
Like that, and I've brought different brands of nesting dies, but they're only okay for making the top a bit, not the actual card. But these, because they're such a good size, you can actually make your shaped cards and then bring all your nesting dies in then to, create your layers and your dimension on them. It's just genius.
It really is. I mean, all of these, I think for the versatility that you have here, $24.99 each is a brilliant price. But today, you are not paying $24.99 times 5, so that would be, a few pennies shy of £125. No, it's going to be under £100. And, of course, don't forget as well, you've got your Cat P&P, so you're getting it all for that one P&P of just $3.95. Here's the next one for you. This is your slate edge ovals that we have for you. I mean, again, as Jules said, you've got so many dies there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think about 11 dies you have in that particular one. Your slate edge rectangles. These are all a good size, Jules,
They are.
Well,
like I say, I love the fact that they're large enough that you can make your card, but then they go down small enough just for your little sentiment to put in.
Look at that. I mean, that's perfect for, these are all panels for scrapbooks as well, if you wanted to.
Frames, that's right.
Panels.
I mean, you could cut, out of your sort of backing papers, you could be cutting them out and making like a mosaic effect.
Oh, that's nice. I like that idea.
Really good for
like
just that little,
all
do little tiles,
That's a lovely idea. You are good, Jules. You've got the hexagons. So these are obviously not our slate edge ones. These are our straight edge, your conventional. So there's your hexagon. Look at that. How many dies there? Good gosh.
Yeah, I mean that.
Do you know how many dies you've got there?
No, I'm not. Do you want me to?
No, don't worry. No,
a lot.
Count, bless a
lot. But I like the fact that you can make your card out of that. just a simple card blank. How much would you pay for those for a different shape rather than your normal square?
Well, I'll be honest, I can't think that we've, I mean, we probably have done at some point, but I can't remember a hexagonal set of card blanks.
No.
I can't remember selling them here on HobbyMaker ever.
And again, sort of having a shape card, if you are somebody that makes to sell, this is going to make yours stand out from the stall next to you or the stall opposite you because you've got the lovely artwork and the different shape cards.
I always think your eye is attracted to something that's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like
definitely.
You think, I've seen that before. So you are automatically inquisitive, aren't you?
Yeah.
There are 30 dies there from like literally half a centimetre, that little dinky one in the centre there, all the way up to 14.5 centimetres in size. That is a lot of dies for your money. Okay, now, Adam, our director, who's not getting a name check today, do you want to just see who's in the gallery? We've not mentioned them, which is a little bit rude of me. In the gallery today, look, we've got Kat with her lovely pink hair. Yeah. Though I will say, she's now being challenged for the pink hair. Janie's Originals got bright pink hair. The colour of our HobbyMaker balloons, the pink ones, not the blue ones, or the yellow ones. So there's our lovely Kat. And then Adam, come on, give us a bit of armography and spin like only you can. There he is. Look at it, like a record, baby. Now, Adam just said, what's that one in the centre going to be used for? He said it in that voice. I think, that could be for your shaker cards. I know you didn't have an accent. It was kind of the Martinus.
If you make your own tags,
cards.
Like I say, tags, you could use that. Rather than just having a basic hole punch at the top of your tag, you could be having little shapes, little hexagons, things like that.
Yeah, great idea.
Confetti,
so there you go.
all sorts, Adam.
Use them for all sorts, Adam. Obs. You've got your ovals there as well. Remember, this is a 5 for the price of 4, so one of these will be free for you. This is your DL. We've got our diamonds, circles, rectangle labels. I mean, these are always useful, Jules, aren't they?
Incredible. I love a shaped card, and these are perfect for that. But yeah, just that design I love. This one is obviously the one that I just did in the demo. Love that.
Scallop edge square for you. You've got your scallop edge oval, scallop edge DL. So you can see there's a correlation of sizes, of shapes, but obviously you've got different edges and things like that. There's nothing stopping you mixing and matching if you wanted to as well. I love that for creating dimension. It gives you that sort of, all that pyramage coming out of the card or invitage going into the card.
They almost as well, like if you wanted to create a card that looks like a book, they could be like book pages or book covers. Love it.
If you want bookmaking, 7 o'clock this evening with Janie's Originals. We've got stamps on the 4 o'clock show, brand new with Janie's to here at HobbyMaker. But she will be back at 7 o'clock with a little bit more of bookmaking for you as well, which is exciting. So there's your eyelet and ring diamond for you on that one. Then we've got your eyelet and ring rectangle, your eyelet and ring oval, your eyelet and ring square. So this is kind of giving almost a sort of touch of soft craft look with the stitching around the outside.
It's like a stitched effect, isn't it?
Oh, this is handy. Your eyelet and ring accessories strips.
Yeah.
And then finally for you, your eyelet and ring circles. So those are all of the ones up for consideration. There's loads of them, there really is. You get 5 of them for the price of 4. Now, the magic will happen when you get to the checkout. So basically, you put 5 into your basket. When you go to the checkout on the website or via the phone lines, or if you are, if you're speaking to the call centre up there, they will do it for you. Or, of course, you can do it via the app. Now, you can just get 1 if you want for $24.99. If you go for 2, it will be $24.99 times 2, up to 4. But then, obviously, if you go for a 5th one, then you get that for free. The most that you can pay is 4. You will pay for 4, but you will get 5. So there you go. AN9C90 is your item code for all of the pick and mixes there, which is brilliant. Now, hang on, I forgot that one. It was over there. I forgot to mention it. The eyelet and ring DL is in there as well. There you go. But they're all on the website. Loads of options for you. Right, let's have a look at our stamps as well, because these are fabulous. Do you have
I have got one set here. I've got the Said with Feeling.
Okay, let's do Said with Feeling to begin with, because I think these are lovely. You've got 3 sets here. I mean, they're individual, though. But if you can stretch to it, with our Cat P&P, go for them all together, because they are fabulous. But they don't come in a bundle. You have to buy them individually. So this is Said with Feeling. Look, cherished friend, enjoy the little things. Lots of love. For someone special, birthday wishes, entwined hearts, they're stars for you. Celebrate your day, sending you my love, eternal love, wishing you well, never stop dreaming. You are my sunshine. This is such a happy, smile-making collection of stamps, isn't it?
It is. And again, not just sort of like single to one particular occasion. You've got lots of different uses there. Celebrate your day. That could be for a number of things, not just a birthday. I love just like enjoy the little things. Yes. I love that one. Cherished friend.
I like you on my sunshine. And never stop dreaming as well, I think is lovely. That's such a sort of, let's manifest our dreams. You are worthy, all of that.
Yes,
28 stamps for $12.99. That's why Jane, Marilyn, Glynis and Shelley have it in their basket. That's why Ruth and Deborah have already checked out. If you want to go for that one, $12.99 is your price. Brilliant value for money. Next up for you, let's do this, but you don't have samples of those.
I don't have that one.
I'm going to grab them off there. This is Well Wishes, if you'd like to go for this one. Again, a lot of stamps here for you, Dosh. We've kept that price down at $12.99. You are wonderful in every way. Thank you for everything. I can't thank you enough. You mean the world to me. Thinking of you, you make me smile. It's the little moments. Sending love your way, wishing you happiness always. You make me happy. Enjoy the moment, just saying hello. The little things matter. You're too kind, you brighten my day for someone special. And you can see they're actually a little bit larger than you see there. They're 85% on the front of the actual size. So you can see the actual sentiments themselves are a big enough size to actually hold their own.
They are, yeah. You can just stamp them onto, once you've put your design on, they're enough to be a focal point on your card. I love the fact that you've got all these little sort of like twirly swirls as well, so you can make them you add a little bit more detail to them.
You can do like frames and borders and things like that.
And the fonts are so lovely on them, because obviously when you stamp them, they kind of almost look like you've hand wrote them.
Yes.
Because they've got that sort of swirly curvature. They are lovely.
They're very calligraphic.
Yes, they are, yeah.
I do think with this as well, they're such good worker stamps. I wouldn't be surprised if we have seen these stamps featured on many samples throughout many Carnation Craft shows, but we just didn't realise that it was a stamp set. We obviously knew it was a stamp set, but we didn't realise that we actually had it. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those evergreens that you can just use for so many different occasions. 27 stamps for you on that one. That's your Well Wishes for $12.99. Half the stock gone on that already. You are shopping wisely today, my friends. Then finally, we've got this one for you. This is Sweet Sentiments. So you can see, again, look at these. These are just joyous. You've got wishing you a sweet one. Friendship is the sweetest of fruits. Love is sweet. Life is sweeter with you. You make my life sweeter. Have a sweet day. Wishing you the very best. See what they've done there?
Love that.
For the sweetest friend, for my favourite squeeze. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. You make me burst with joy. I couldn't have asked for a sweeter friend. Just saying a sweet hello, I would pick you every time. The best things in life are sweet. Thank you for being so sweet and sweet wishes. You can see that, the bees in there as well.
I know, and the little flowers. They're just, to me, these are just stash builders. They're things that you want in your craft stash that you're just going to go to time after time. They're a little bit different to just a basic happy birthday or thank you. They just give it a little bit more, I don't know.
Pizzazz.
Yes.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah. 30 worker stamps for you there. I love the bees. I think the bees are fabulous.
Bees are gorgeous.
30 of those stamps there for just $12.99. That's incredible.
It is.
It's no wonder that the stock is dwindling on that one as well. If you would like to go for any of the stamps, add them to the mix with your dies, with your pick and mix, or whether you go for the exclusive brand new to buy HobbyMaker die from Carnation Crafts as well. We've got a message coming through. This is from Jeanette in Shropshire. She says, happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What is the special price for the Feel Better die? Absolutely love Carnation, says Jeanette. Well, do you know what? If you want to know, we will tell you. It is a mere $17.99. For people that weren't with us at the top of the show, because we're about 2/3 of the way through, let's explain this die. So this has been put together in a package for us exclusively to buy, because it's never been anywhere else to buy before, by Carnation Crafts.
So because we've got such a great relationship with Carnation, they have let us have this exclusive. You can only buy it from us today. It's limited availability of it.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
It will be gone. Yeah, I think if we sell out what we've got, I don't know if there'll be any phone calls to get any more.
No, we aren't privy to that information, but
no,
we don't think it will
I don't
be
think so, because it is a limited edition.
It certainly is.
So,
just turn around as well, Jules, because you can see you've got two dies here. Now, why is it important to have that outer edge as well, Jules?
I think with the outer edge, it's great because that gives you, if you're somebody that sort of likes an outline to your die, give it a shadow effect, this is what you need to create that, because if you try and fussy cut around it, you're not going to get it a perfect shape.
No way.
So this is great for doing your drop shadow or your shadow effect, just to give it more dimension. Again, we had a card before earlier, didn't we, where
Oh, I
could
did.
use this die to actually cut into your card.
I'm going to find that for you.
To almost create a shaped aperture, which then, that's the one, your vignette and die will fit perfectly into that, and it just gives it a different feel, doesn't it?
Now, I will say, if you're thinking vignettes, what are vignettes? Maybe you're new watching us today, because obviously we've got JANIE'S Originals coming up later, brand new to the channel, so maybe you've come with her today and you're thinking, oh, what's this HobbyMaker all about? Well, with Carnation Crafts, when we talk about vignettes, we are talking about these fabulous images, edge-to-edge design that are the perfect size to go with the die. They are normally free on the Carnation Crafts website. This one is free. So you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. You go to free downloads, well, you go to downloads, go to free downloads, and I believe it's the first one to pop up.
Yep.
And we do love that word, F-R-E-E, free means no pennies to pay. They will give you a little suggestion as well. You can see you've got colour coordinating papers if you want to download those. Also, they are double-sided. It's a mirrored vignette. So if you wanted to then suspend it in an aperture, it would have a design both on the front side and on the reverse side. In fact,
There's
look,
one that I've
here's one here. Imagine this. Look, imagine if that was in an aperture, spinning around. It would look beautiful from all sides, a bit like yourself, Jules.
Oh, thank you.
There you go, my lovely. Busy for this, $17.99. It's exclusive. If you're thinking, I'll just go and have a look elsewhere, compare prices, you can, but you won't find it. There will be a fruitless task. The cupboard will be bare. It's not on any other TV channel. It's not on Carnation Crafts' website. It's not on the high street. It's not anywhere apart from here on HobbyMaker today. An exclusive price, an exclusive to buy offer, never been available to buy before. $17.99 is your price on this one. And it's complete angel policy. What I think is brilliant as well is the size of this. We said it's about sort of like 5 point something inches, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's a 5.7 by 2.2. It's just the perfect size for your cards. As Sarah Jane says in Essex, what a fabulous die, can't wait for it to come. I mean, it's just gorgeous. I love the fact there we've added a different butterfly.
That's it. So if you've got other collections from Carnation, other vignettes, other dies, you can be bringing those in and just changing it up a little bit. You know, if you're doing a craft fair or something like that, you can be creating a series of cards with from the same theme but different. Somebody had cut the bottle away and just used the butterfly and the florals. You do you.
Evergreens in the crafting world, they work for every occasion pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say, I mean, this, I do think this particular die, the Feel Better, and I love the wording Feel Better, because it's not like a get well soon, or it's not like a, you know, thinking of you. It's just a feel better. It's an affirmation. It's uplifting. It's joyous. Like I say, it's
just a boost for somebody that maybe needs a little boost at the moment.
Do love a boost. One of my faves.
You could anniversary. You know, the Mother's Day is coming up on Sunday. You could use it for things like that. There's so many occasions you're going to use this for.
I was going to say, I mean, I was going to say everything bar Christmas, but you know what? I actually think if you glittered it up and maybe did a bit of an icy background or whatever, you know, made it a bit more wintry, it could work as Christmas one as well.
Definitely. And let me find what I did make one here that I didn't use the vignette. I just cut the die.
Gorgeous. See, that could be a Christmas
card.
But
yeah, or if you didn't have any glitter on it, you could even use it for like a sympathy card.
That's just beautiful. There you go, Jules.
There you
Look
go.
at that.
You could use that just for a sympathy card.
Yes.
Just to you know, we never like making those cards.
No,
but something like this is delicate.
It's when you have that hit the right note.
Yeah.
I agree completely.
Yeah.
$17.99 is your price. Anne in County Durham. Right, I'm going to speak to our basket dwellers, because there's a few of you at the moment. Anne in County Durham, Elizabeth, Janet, you're there, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Eloise in Essex, Christine in Buckinghamshire, Lindy in Lancashire, Crafter in South Yorkshire, Carolyn in Inverclyde, Julie in the Wirral, Hilya in Somerset, and a brand new crafter. You need to check out your baskets until you get through the checkout here at HobbyMaker. The item is not guaranteed to be yours, so you need to get that item secured and paid and checked out. Don't forget as well, when you buy anything here at HobbyMaker at the moment during the birthday, Shop to Win kicks in, which means that you can be winning nearly £2,000 worth of crafty stuff. How cool is that? Watch out for the details popping up at the bottom of the screen. Oh, we've had a message pop up. Can the bottle die be turned and used for a hot air balloon?
Well,
I believe it can.
I was just looking because
That's
I've got
a collector.
I've got the bottle here that I cut the butterfly off earlier. So if we just snip there, there.
See, the answer already is yes.
And then I think if you snipped just that top bit of the bottle, I would say yes.
Absolutely.
100%.
I think, do you know, it almost looks like it's been designed as a light bulb and they turned it upside down and said,
Yeah,
make a nice vase. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely, you could use it whichever way you wanted to, but
That's
that is lovely.
And the great thing about having the vignettes and for free, once you've downloaded it, you can print it up time and time again. So you're not going to be limited to just like, oh, well, I can only use that once. It's not like you're getting papers. And if you snip into it and think like, oh, that's not right, just print it up again. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
I will.
Because I'm loving this inspiration. Don't forget, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Keep those messages coming. You can either message via the website, but I know you're limited by characters there. I don't know how many characters it is, but it's 150. Thank you very much. So you are limited to 150 characters there. But if you want to send us a long old email, please do. Go to your computer, go to your phone, wherever you send your emails, and send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you send a picture of something you make, maybe something Carnation Crafty, you will be automatically entered into another free prize draw as well. That's to win £100, which is very exciting. We do that at the end of each and every month here at HobbyMaker. One lucky person is announced, normally in the 7 o'clock show on the last Saturday of the month, and you could be winning a £100 credit to your account. The next one is Saturday the 30th of March. Also, talking of winners, we've got 2 birthday winners to announce at the end of this hour from an American Crafts giveaway that we had, and then also a Creative Expressions giveaway that ended yesterday. We'll do those at the end of the hour. Don't let me forget. Jules, don't let me forget.
Okay.
Also, later on today, I'm very excited. I can't remember which hour we're doing it in. We've got a presenter mashup coming on at 2 o'clock with the lovely Meryl. So we will have a little presenter mashup going on in that one as well. If you think, what is that about? I know we've done a couple in the week already. It's quite the freakiest thing you've ever seen. That's all I'm going to say. It's coming up at 2 o'clock. Right, back to you, Jules.
Okay, I'm just popping my tape down just so to save time. So I've used some of the nesting dies that we've got in the pick and mix, and I love the fact that you've got lots of different coordinating ones. So you've got your scallop, and obviously then you can bring in your straight edge, or did we have the stitched one? There's lots of different ways of mixing and matching your nesting dies together. So I've cut myself 2 out of just some plain white, and then this one I've cut and then used the smaller of the straight edge just to create myself this frame. So all I'm going to do is, like I did before, I've scored 1 inch from the top just to create myself a little flap to attach the back of my card to the front.
I don't know what I need to do, Jules, to get people to check out. I don't know whether to waggle my finger or what. I think if you're anything like me as a crafter, I would be, if I was sat with it...
Are
you a basket dweller?
No. I am a make the decision, get it.
Yes.
Because I couldn't bear having it and then missing the opportunity.
Well, that's
because
the
the thing is, even though it's in your basket, if somebody else comes along and checks out, they're taking it out of your basket, aren't they?
If somebody snaffles it
and
from
then if
you.
I'd sat there for nearly an hour and waited and then I missed out, I'd be really annoyed with myself all day.
There's a few people that have been in there for quite a while. I will say other people have popped in and popped out, and other people sort of like them pop in. But yes, it's like some people have been there quite a while. Janet, I don't know whether you are, it just says other. I'm assuming that's not a place. But Janet, wherever you are, is that you need to check out your baskets. Who knows where other is? Where do you live? I live in other. Then we've got Carol in Inverclyde. You've been there for a wee while. Hazel in Berkshire, you've just popped in, so that's all right. Kane Kent, Hillier in Somerset. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Remember, you're all paying $17.99. This is not something, as far as we are aware, that will be back. It's exclusive to us to buy here today at HobbyMaker. It's never been available to buy before. It's $17.99. It comes in its own HobbyMaker Carnation Crafts packaging. I'm a sucker for a good package. I am going to be honest. It's like if something, you know, when they do, I collect a lot of vinyl. I love my records, and I love it when they do, like, you know, the red vinyl and then there's a limited edition pink vinyl, and you think, well, I'm going to buy it anyway. It's the same records, but it's like, it's different vinyl. So if you are one of those collectors, it's nice to have that exclusive packaging on there as well, isn't it? Because you can see it says HobbyMaker at the top, Carnation Crafts at the bottom. That's the perfect friendship, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that. Love it. Oh, now Kat's just saying, our producer. Kat, did you say you got your hands on this to do the samples? Did you make some of the samples? Ah, sorry. I thought Kat was talking about herself. She was talking about the lucky few that had this to actually make the samples that are on the show today. Yeah. I thought Kat had got one and made them all herself. I thought, she's giving a light under a bushel, isn't she?
If you're on the design team and you're fortunate to get one to do your designs with, that's because, again, like we said, as far as I know, we won't be having it back.
No. Well, it's never been available to buy before. It's not like Carnation Crafts were selling it before.
No,
so it's literally something that for the first time to buy is here today at HobbyMaker.
Yeah. So with my card, I've just stuck my back to the front to make the card blank, and then I've used some foam tape just to raise up my frame. And then I'm now just going to stick down. You can use your perfect papers for this in all your different colourways.
Yes, lots of perfect papers on the, no, I see perfect papers, they're not the cardstock, we know that, but perfect papers are on the website. Do check out the entire Carnation Crafts brand shop on hobbymaker.co.uk.
Like I said earlier, with Carnation, the great thing is different collections work with different, they all sort of like coordinate together. So this is just some feather foliage that I got from another collection.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, because Carnation Crafts, I think, have a certain style with their design. Because they're all designed in-house, because they're designed by the same people. Yep. They all have a beautiful consistency of design so that they will automatically correlate together. So nothing's going to clash. I mean, that's the great thing. If you do want to mix and match it with previous collections, that's it. If you do want to use it and think like, oh, I could use that, I don't know, that feather foliage, whatever it may be from a previous collection, it should work with the dye that you are getting today.
And I don't want this to be too rounded. I just want to give it a little bit of shape because it's going to sit behind.
A little tweak here and there.
Yeah, I just want it to have a little bit of curl to it because I just want it to sort of like pop away from the back of my card.
Jules, we are looking at almost 70% of our stock being gone on this particular dye. It may not sell out before the end of the hour because we've only got about like sort of 7-8 minutes left. There are no more shows scheduled with this today. In fact, there are no more shows scheduled with this, I do believe. So now is your chance to get it. Obviously, you're seeing the demonstrations this hour, so you can watch these back on the website afterwards, so you can make sure you soak up all of that inspiration from our Jules. But do not miss out on the actual dye itself. I do not want your tears on my conscience.
No.
I don't want to go home tonight and think, oh, I made, I don't know, that lady in was it Inverclyde or wherever it was, cry, or Hillier in Somerset. I don't want you to cry.
No.
I want you to get it, my lovely. But you need to check out your baskets.
Yeah.
Eloise in Essex, you are still there. Valerie, you've just come in. Kay and Kent. Lots of people are checking out, though. I'm going to say well done to Teresa, in and out. She was there, sorted. Joan in West Yorkshire, Mary in Greater London, Sarah in Devon, Patricia in Cumbria, Catherine in Tyne and Wear, Ruth in Worcestershire, Terry in Kent, Jean in Denbighshire. You've all checked out your baskets. There's the shop to win, by the way, that I was talking about earlier. Right. £2,000 worth of stuff.
So I've just ran my shaping tool all over the back again because I want to give it that rounded dimension. And then I'm just going to, again, press that down a little bit there just because that bit I want to sit a little bit flatter. I'm bringing in my...
So silicone glue?
Yeah, I mean, you could use foam pads if you want to, but I find this is better because you can actually get a little bit more dimension with it because you can sort of press it down.
I always think the silicone glue is a little bit better for curvature.
It is, because you can...
Because it is curved, it's a blob as opposed to something flat, like a foam pad.
And you can sort of like press it down in the places you want to, but leave it, because it dries like concrete. When it's dry, it's going nowhere. Yeah. I know it takes a little bit of time to dry, but once it is, it's there and there to stay. So again, now you could bring in another layer on your butterfly, you could bring in some more layers of your flowers, whatever you want to do. And then all I've done is just cut myself some of the scalloped ovals and the plain in the nesting. And then, shall I stamp one of the sentiments?
Yes, please, that'd be lovely. Which one are you going for? Which stamp set's that, yours?
This is the Said With Feeling.
So Said With Feeling. We've got 3 sets for you to choose from, but Said With Feeling has got You Are Wonderful in Every Way. Thank you for everything. You've got so many things.
I think I'm going to go Sent With Love, because I think that is one that you could, I'm just going to bring my blocker, use for, just to let someone know that you're, just to say hello. You just sending someone some love. I like it.
It's always so lovely, isn't it?
It is. I think to receive a card that's handmade, just to let someone know that you're thinking of them, is a lovely thing to receive. Even if if you're recovering from perhaps an operation or you've not been well, if you get a little card in the post, it's I think that it just makes your day, doesn't it?
It does. I do think you're so right. I mean, you know, I know we live in an age where you can send text messages and send an email or send a WhatsApp or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not the same, is it?
No, it's not the same as having something made for you,
No,
is
there's
it?
something joyous about something arriving on your doorstep. It's like, because these days, I mean, I think post-wise, we get a lot of either bills or junk mail. That's all we seem to get, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think if you actually receive a card or a project, whatever it may be, because you can use this for home decor, mixed media, just to have that, the joy of opening that envelope, opening that package, and seeing something inside that somebody has made for you. Maybe not for your birthday, maybe not for your anniversary, maybe not for any special occasion, just because you're special. That's what I love. They want you to feel better, and you will feel better with this.
That's it.
And that's what I think is lovely about dies like this, is they are so beautifully generic that they will just work for whatever you want them to work for.
Yeah, definitely. And the fonts on them, I love it. I love the fact that you've got sort of like two-tone fonts, so you've got a little bit of sort of like a bold text, and then you've got a swirly bit as well.
Yes.
Because like again, I think they sort of give it a hand, almost like a handwritten.
Yes, is that, I think, is it calligraphic? Is that the word when it's like calligraphy?
Maybe.
I'm going to say it is,
Possibly.
Jules.
Yep.
I've used that word for years, so if it's not actually a word, it does sound a bit, Adam just said it's made, but it sounds made up. He's quite critical, I'm not going to lie, but I think he could be right. I may have made that up. Although if we're going down that route, can we just talk about colourways? Who says colourways in the real world? Nobody.
No.
Nobody.
What do you say, colour palettes?
No, but you never go into like B&Q or somewhere and say, excuse me, how many colourways do you have that painted? You just don't say that, do you?
No.
It's like, but it's like a shopping telly word, isn't it? It's
It is.
Colourways.
So I'm just adding a few little embellishments because I like a little bit of something on my card. So I tend to do pearls, gems, whatever your thing is, glitter. You could glitter these up. A bit of sparkle. Actually, if we've got time, we could maybe
Yes, let's
do
make there's
that.
always time for sparkle.
Let's see if we can
Always time for sparkle.
I just
Jules.
snip this out and quickly put a bit
We've
of sparkle.
got 3 minutes left on the show.
Let's put a bit of sparkle
Adam's
on it.
talking to you unaware that you haven't got to talk back.
There, I don't. As much as
You should have heard some of the things he said.
he's been
to you.
saying about me through this hour.
No, he's been very nice. He's been quite. I don't
He's
know.
always he's always very nice to me.
He's not said that he hates anything this hour. Normally he's like said, "Oh, I hate that. I hate this." Oh, he did say he didn't like Saturday night takeaway. There you go. He did say that. Yeah.
I did like Adam.
Yeah, I know. Do you want to? You're obsessed with that program. Do you want to know something?
I love Anton.
I was a contestant on the pilot show for Win the Ads.
Were
There
you?
you go. The pilot
Right.
show, yeah. Yes,
So-
it was 20 years ago, thank you. If you want my whole back story, I used to hang out with PJ and Duncan a lot back in the day. As a journalist.
When they were PJ and Duncan, I went to see them in the concert.
Oh.
And I used to have a locket, because lockets were a thing back then, and I used to have Ant in one side.
Oh, silly.
I love Ant and Dec.
I love it.
I've loved them.
I went to Japan
Since the
with
Biker
Ant
Grave
as
days.
Well, that was fun. There you go.
I'm
You'll
so
like
jealous.
this, Kat. Do you know? Have I told you the story about me going to Japan, Kat? Because you'll like that. I went to Japan to take. Well, I didn't take part. I had to write as a journalist. I had to do a report on the Pokemon tournament, which was in Japan. And Ant and Dec were going there for SMTV. They were taking a lot of people there because they were doing it on the TV show.
Yeah.
And we had to go on the Pokemon plane. And we had to, all the crew were dressed up as like
Red.
Pokemon characters, and we had to watch about 9.5 hours all the way to Tokyo of Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. It was, I wasn't really into Pokemon, so I'll be honest. So for me, it was a bit like, oh my gosh, what's going on? But I loved it. By the end of it, 5 days later, couldn't get enough Pokemon, quite frankly.
So I just used my
I think Kat was impressed by that.
Quickie glue pen, and then I've just popped a little bit of glitter on there. So you can just see how just having a little bit of sparkle just gives it a little bit something else.
It is gorgeous.
I love
Absolutely
it.
lovely. We're at the end of the hour.
Where did
Jules,
that hour go?
I don't know. Well, stock update. Was it about 70, did we say, Kat? 70% of your exclusive dye Feel Better has already gone. You need to be checking out your baskets. Okay, you've got about 3 minutes before I come back with the lovely Meryl for a bit of PARCHCRAFT, Australia, UK, PCA UK, oh yeah, as opposed to SMTV, which we were just talking about. Julie, Kay, Hilliard, Julie, Carol, Crafter, Christine, Eloise, Crafter, Janet, Elizabeth and Anne. I'm looking at you. What do they need to do, Jules?
Check out.
Can you do a stern face?
Check out. I'm so not stern.
Imagine they're naughty children. And you
I
need to
can
tell them
only
to
be
check out
stern
the
when I
bus.
am genuinely really cross.
Imagine,
I'm not.
Imagine they're kids and you need to tell them to check out the bus. Imagine Liam sitting opposite you upstairs has just thrown something at you.
check out.
There you go. There you go. That's the face that we need.
Yeah. Don't miss out on the chance of something that's limited edition.
Something
that's what I say.
exclusive, exactly. We don't know whether we'll ever have it back. It's 70% gone at the moment, so please pop it in your baskets. Details are on the website. I will see you the other side of this. From me and Jules, take care. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I hope you're enjoying the birthday, but there's lots more to come. Don't forget to join us on Thursday. It's going to be very exciting. We have got Carnation Crafts with a brand new launch and an exclusive HobbyMaker die from Carnation, which is very exciting. We've also got JANIE'S Originals joining us as well. They're going to be bringing stamps, stencils, bookbinding and a whole lot more, plus all of the other fun and games that we're already loving with the birthday. So make sure you keep it here at HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 AM to 8 PM Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 AM. Not till next year.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for continuing to shop with us. And thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? We are having a birthday, our second birthday, double trouble. My name is Nigel May, hopefully no trouble, and this lady is never any trouble. The fabulous Meryl. Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
Lovely.
It's nice
Thank
to
you very
see you. Not seen you for a wee while, so it's nice to be together. PARCHCRAFT Australia UK, which is brilliant. You make parchment craft, I think, available for everybody, because sometimes people get a little bit daunted by parchment craft, don't they?
Yeah. They think about all the lace and all those tiny little cuts and everything, but you don't have to do that. And particularly when you start with, I would never start anybody like that. So we go into something that's nice and easy, using the template. You've got your tracks there to follow around. You don't even have to draw.
It's one of the most mindful crafts out there. And if you're thinking, what are they talking about? What is parchment craft? Sit yourself back for this hour and literally you will be amazed at what you can achieve. While you were watching the demos today as well, we've got a little game for this hour to celebrate our birthday. You're going to love this, the scariest thing you've ever seen. Presenter Mashup is, I know you've seen it already. Presenter Mashup is the name of the game. Two presenters from here at HobbyMaker have sort of like, I don't know, it's like that bit in The Fly where they've both gone into like individual pods and then they've been morphed into one. It's a little bit weird. Who is this? That's the scariest thing ever. Which two presenters is that? Is it a little bit of Zena? Is it a little bit of Rosie? Is it a little bit of Dave? A little bit of me? Is it a little bit of Hayley? Is it a little bit of Sherilyn? Who is it? Which two presenters have been mashed together to create that person there? There you go. All you need to do, one person's going to win £25 due to this, and we will announce the winner in about an hour's time. All you need to do is email your answers. So say if you think it's like, I don't know, Dave and Sherilyn, you put those answers, email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your details, of course, as well. All of the correct winners, the correct answers will go into a sort of like a wheel. That's our lovely Kat, the producer. She's in charge of that. And then she's going to spin it at random, pick somebody that has got the names right at random, and we will announce that in an hour's time. We'll give you little reminders of that throughout the hour and show that freakily face time and time again. Oh, but which two presenters have made that up? It's quite scary, it really is. Right, let's dive on in. We have got a lucky dip to begin with. This is a birthday special, so thank you very much to you, Meryl, for bringing this for us.
Welcome.
Basically, your lucky dip is that you are going to get 6 fabulous templates in here, right?
That's right.
Now, 3 of them are going to be the big ones. Which size?
8.5 by 8.5 inches.
Okay, so that's a good size.
That's
and
a
then
big one.
3 of them are going to be the sort of smaller size.
Yeah, which is sort of almost 6.5 by 4.5.
So that's pretty big in itself,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, it
so
is.
those 6 will all be different, but they're the lucky dips. So we'll show you the ones that we've got in here, and then we'll show you everything else. So everything else, apart from the templates, will be as is, but the 6 templates will be random. So the ones that we have in here, if I just put this up so you can see as well. So we've got this one. I mean, so it may be something for the festive period.
Yeah.
But are these easy to work with then? So how would we work these then?
Absolutely. So you put your parchment on top, and you use a tumble dry sheet to wipe over, and then you use the 0.8 embossing tool to go around all those tracks and the little dots and everything else that's there.
And obviously you do this onto parchment craft paper?
Yes, that's right. Yep. And I usually use 140. You can get 150 and 160. 150 we don't have at the moment, but that's something that will be coming later. And the 160 is a little bit too thick for just doing normal cards. 140 is ideal.
Okay.
And you just trace around with your embossing tool.
And the results come really quickly as well, don't
yeah,
they?
they do. I always say go over twice. That way the parchment's stretched a little bit, and you are allowing it to stretch and become whiter if you go over a second time. The fibres in the parchment do need to stretch. So on the first go round, although it's white, it might not be as white as you would like it to be.
As it says here, don't quit.
Don't quit,
Do
no.
not quit. So, I mean, I love this. So you've got 6 of those, so 3 of the large and 3 of the smaller ones for you there as well. You've also got 10 sheets of your parchment paper.
Well, that's vellum.
Oh, that's the vellum.
That's vellum. There's
your parchment paper
there's
down
the
there.
parchment.
10 sheets of your parchment paper. So what weight did you say that was?
That's the 140.
So 140, so the perfect weight. So you're not going to put
Ideal.
your tool through it?
No.
Okay,
no.
lovely.
Because you've got the acrylic there as well, and just that depth of the ball tool, you can't actually go through.
So 10 sheets of the vellum as well.
The vellum.
Different colour vellum.
Yeah, 5 different colours in there.
Okay, and these are guaranteed to be the colours that you're getting here. What we're seeing vellum-wise is what we're getting.
Yes.
Beautiful. Then we've also got, look at these. We've got 20 sheets of your A4 card in here.
Now, they could be different.
Okay.
They could be a different one.
But you're going to guarantee lots of different colours.
Lots of different colours.
So you've got those there. So
some might be a little bit dotty.
Oh,
some might
plain. Patterned.
Yes.
What about these ones here? What are these?
That's 24 sheets of backing paper.
Okay.
There are 3 different patterns in there, and they will be all the same regardless.
And then also we're going to get some embellishments, our gems,
yes,
our small
little
gems.
And again, these might be different from those pearls, but
you are going to
you're
get your small
gonna
gems. Right, so
get
we are
some
guaranteeing you will get your packet of small gems. You will get 24 sheets of your patterned background papers.
Yes.
You will also get all of your sheets. How many of these did we say?
We've got 20.
20 sheets of the fabulous cardstock in a variety of different colours. That is guaranteed. You will also get 10 sheets, 5 different colours, 2 of each, of the fabulous vellum.
That's right.
That's included. You've also got 10 sheets of the 140 GSM, the perfect weight, parchment paper.
Exactly.
That's included. Then you will also get, are these part of it as well?
No, they're just to
Just
put...
to show it, thank you. I did think that, and I thought I just wanted to just toss them aside as if they weren't part of the collection, but I didn't think they were.
No, just to put behind the templates.
Also, you will get 3 of the larger templates, so you can get 3. Can't guarantee which 3, but you said earlier that you will guarantee that they're all different.
They're all different.
They are all going to be different.
Yeah.
So you'll get 3 of the larger ones, the 8x8s, and then you'll also get 3 of the smaller ones, which are about 6.5 by 4.5.
That's right, yes.
Lovely stuff.
Yep.
Now, all of that should be $79.99, but because Meryl is literally the birthday fairy today, she was like, OK, if we're going to do a lucky dip, and basically when it's gone.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So let's have a look what we've got. 39, half price, I could hug you for that. $39.99 is your price on that one. AWP916 is your item code on that. Get that in your basket. 6 plates for that price. How much are plates normally? I mean, I know we've got some coming up on the show as well. What's sort of guesstimate
Well,
for those
normally
plates?
the large one's 13 and the small one's 8.
OK, so 3 times 13 is 39. So that's kind of what you're paying for. So really in this deal, it's like you get all of this for free and you're getting your 3 smaller plates for free.
Yes.
That is lucky, lucky, lucky dip, isn't it, quite frankly? And Amy in Surrey, you are in, my lovely. You need to check out your baskets on this one to make sure that you do not miss out. A fantastic lucky dip. Perfect for all levels of expertise as well.
Oh, yes, yeah. In fact, when you're using the templates, any age group and ability.
Well, we're going to prove that, actually. We're going to prove something in a wee while. We've got a design on this show from a young man who is what age? 6?
6.
6 years of age. And when you actually see it, it's phenomenal, but it's coming up in a wee while. So for your lucky dip, right, here we go. Elizabeth Jane in Dorset, you are there. Pauline in Suffolk, you have checked out. Well done to you. Amy in Surrey as well. Do not be daunted by PARCHCRAFT. I'm just going to show some samples, and we've got lots of various samples this afternoon. Can I show some of these as well?
Yeah,
Just as a little bit of intrigue for people. These are designs that we've got coming up, but it just is the most mindful craft. It's one that, you know, as spring, summer approaches, you can take out and about with you as well. You don't need machine. Oh, look at you. I love you, Meryl. Look at this. You do not need... this is something we've got coming up, actually, the Tree of Life, which is just fabulous. But this shows you the beauty of parchment. And if you are thinking... I remember the first time I saw parchment craft, I was like, I can't do that. That's not a party that I'm invited to.
In fact, that's what I said.
Did you really? What was the story then?
Well, it was a long time ago, 30 years or so ago, when I'd got a little craft unit and a lady across the way was doing the parchment and stamping, and she wanted me to try it, and I kept saying no. Thank you, but no.
Yeah. Is that because you thought that looks like a lot of effort?
Yeah,
Yes.
I thought I'm never going to be able to do that, so no point in having a go. Then she wore me down so much that eventually I said, OK. And that was it.
Isn't it funny? I love that because at the time you probably thought, oh, I'll just do it to shut her up.
That's all I was doing.
Now it's become your passion and your life, which is
Yeah.
brilliant. 10% of our stock has gone on the lucky dip. When it's gone, it's gone. So Leanne, Yvonne, Elizabeth, Pauline and Amy, well done. You are in nice and early, but do check out your baskets. Whilst we have... Oh, I should give you the item code for that, shouldn't I? It's on the website. It's on the website, so do check it all out. Whilst we have this out, let's talk about this. With us today, the Tree of Life. You are getting... There's 2 fabulous templates at the front there. One is the Tree of Life, but also alongside it, you are getting all of your, you've got your numbers there, you have got your months, not your months, sorry, you've got your family relations, I couldn't think of the words. You've got your ordinals there as well. You've got your numbers and your ordinals, you get your us and your ers and your uns and your us there in there. You've got your mum, your dad, grandma, sister, brother. You've got all of your letters in there as well, uppercase and lowercase. And you've got little panels too. That is all brand new today from PCA UK, which I just think is phenomenal. For $24.99, that is your price. We're not going lower than that. That is incredible. SNP930 is your item code. This, I just think, if you wanted to do like a genealogy book, your tree of life or whatever, family tree, this is the one that you want on the front.
I'm actually covering Rachel's here, look. She's put herself and her daughters, and on black parchment. But on the red, doesn't that look stunning?
It does, doesn't it? And I love the fact it's been snipped into as well.
Yes. Yeah.
So get the little snips out on that one. Just gorgeous. I mean, you can see them in like Easter card here. You know, a parchment card. I do think if you do PARCHCRAFT on a card, when you give it to somebody, they don't. Nobody ever thinks like, oh, we've just knocked that up. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's something that takes a wee bit of time, but I will say the results come pretty instantaneously once you start.
Yes, they do. At first, when you're first starting out, you think it's something that's going to be such a long time to do, but it's how much time you want to put into it. If you want to do all the cutting or the snipping, then yeah, it's going to take longer than if you just colour it. Now this one here...
What can you colour it with, out of interest?
Well, I've got acrylic paints that I use.
Which we have on the show.
Which we have. I use polychromos pencils. You can use any, what they call blendable pens.
Yeah.
Alcohol markers, water-based crayons.
So you're not restricted at all, are you?
No.
This is the thing, I think, because parchment's been around a long, long time. Oh, I mean, like days of yore, isn't it?
It is.
But I do think it's just wonderful because you think like, oh, I'm never going to be able to do it. You've got to be a master crafts person to actually do it. You don't. When you have the good tools and you have the know-how, which Meryl, of course, is going to give you, then everything that you need is there to make beautiful designs. The Tree of Life, Karen and County Londonderry, you're there. Leanne, you're there as well. Brand new crafters coming in as well. Remember, you are getting the 2 fabulous templates. You are going to get the Tree of Life over here. Obviously, you don't have to use all of that in its entirety.
No.
You've got elements there that you can sort of like almost
if we can just show
into.
these. That one's Mary. She's just used part of the tree.
So and lovely.
Put the little bunny and
added a bunny.
Easter egg at the bottom. Now, Ian has done this one. And he's just got the branches.
So
tips of the branches going around a circle. Yeah.
I mean, with the templates, and this is like going back to the Lucky Dip, which I think is great about the Lucky Dip, is whatever templates you get, there's a chance for you to kind of like cross-pollinate.
Oh, definitely. Yes. Don't think I've got one and that's it. I've got to use it like that. Yeah. No, mix and match.
This is it. It's not just one job, you know, one design, one job, end of. Oh, no. I mean, use elements of each design, mix and match, take a bit from there, cherry pick from there. It's entirely up to you. Busy for the Tree of Life. Kathy in Nottingham, brand new crafters coming in as well. Busy for that. We will have a look at this more later in the show as well, but I just wanted to show you that whilst we had it out. Let's have a look at another new one for you as well. Life's a Breeze. Now, this is slightly different because sometimes we think with parchment it's going to be like frilly and lacy and pretty. Yeah. No. Not always. Sometimes we bring the humour as well. I like this. I think if you have somebody in your family that fishes or golfs, then this is definitely the one to go for. This is parchment for maybe the occasions that you didn't realise parchment could be
useful,
pertinent for.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And there's a little bit of a caricature going on with the golf. Let me bring that one so we can see a little.
I will get our Dan on the cameras as well. Dan, come as close as you like on this sunshine. Come on in. Because the great thing about parch as well is when you look at parchment craft, you just see how every detail is highlighted.
Yes. Yeah, you do. You do. And whatever you want to colour them with, you can colour them on the front, on the back, doesn't matter.
Which do you prefer? Do you colour from behind or do you colour on the front?
It depends on what I'm doing.
So with something like this, where you're doing the green there, I would imagine that's better from the back, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I tend to do most of my colouring from the back.
Okay.
Because if you go over the white edges, it doesn't come through. You still get your white.
Well, that's the thing, because the white is on the top, isn't it? So it's like that will always show, even if you've gone over it underneath.
Yeah, which is something I'm going to show in a little while.
I can't wait. If you want to go for this one, Life's a Breeze. So you have got our golfers. And I love the fact you've got like a cartoony one and then a sort of more stylised one, if you like. And then you've also got our fisherman over here. Look, there he is, dangling his rod. And he's caught something, bless his heart as well. $16.99 is your price on that one. Is it a complete angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Of course, yes.
So for craft fairs, charity, fund their own crafty habit, not a problem.
Not a problem
If you want to go for this one, LQP951 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Don't forget 3 ways to order. I've got a little birthday treat for you now, Meryl.
Oh, have you?
You know, down on the cameras, you wait for this. You wait. He's ready to perform. Are you, Dan? No, he's not saying no. Do it for Meryl, Dan. Not for me. Do it for Meryl. Bribery. If you would like to go to the 3 ways to order, you can either do it on the phone lines, free phone, telephone number. You can do it via the app, or you can do what Dan does and lots of other people do. They go to the website, which is all the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R. .co.uk.
How good is that? A little rap. You weren't expecting that, were you?
Not at all, no.
Honestly, it's as good as this camera work. Right, I tell you what is equally as shocking. The presenter mashup. Which 2 presenters have been mashed up to make this? Which 2 presenters went into a room and this was the result? There you go. Let's have a look. You've got to send your message, not your messages. You've got to send your suggestions as to who it is. If you think it's, I don't know, say if you think it's Andy Love and Zena, I don't know. If you think it's those 2 people, then message in all of the winners who picked the 2 names correctly, because it's 2 presenters. Will go into a little magic wheel with Kat, our producer. Then she will pick somebody at random. We'll announce that at the end or the start of the next hour, probably. I'm going to send you back over to your demo area, if I may, Meryl.
Right, I'm off.
Do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, if you would like any tools or parchment, don't forget to take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. $3.95 a day. Everything is on the website. It is all on the website. There it is. So you can see coming up on today's show, you can see all of the extra bits and pieces. So we've got parchment sheets, different weights for you there. We've got your parch tools. Literally, PCA UK produce some of the best parching stuff around. So if you need it, it is there. So fill your baskets, my friends, and just get it all in your basket and checked out. What we'll do is we'll do a bit of a shopping list of what Meryl's going to use after the show, or not after the show, after the demo. But obviously, during the demo, it will pop up on the screen as well. But right now, I'm going to hand you over to Meryl for a beautiful demonstration.
Right, I'm going to be doing from the Life's a Breeze. And first of all, we've got our template buddy. Always I use the template buddy. So it's the big one here, which is for the 8x8. The smaller one here for the 6.5 by 4.5. And then, of course, the protector, which is an absolute must to keep your parchment nice and clean. It picks up grease from, you wouldn't believe where. So let's pop.
So is the protector part of the kit then, or do we need to buy that separately?
It's part of the template buddy.
That's very handy.
Yeah, so it all comes together in one big square. And I've got the 12 by 12 mat underneath it as well, which again gives you a little bit of room around it for your hand. So I'm going to pop that over there and let you have a look at the card that we'll be doing, which is the fisherman here. Now, when you put your template into your buddy, if it's nice and smooth, that's the wrong way. So flip it over. You can feel the tracks. And also, if it's got writing on, it's in mirror image. So you know that it's the right way then.
Yes, because when you parch it, it's going to reverse it to be the correct way round.
That's right. So let's put our parchment on. I've got some low-tack tape here, and I've just turned the edge over to make a little tab, which means it's easier to pull off when you take it off. And pop that one on there. And this is all going to be a bit of a Blue Peter job, so I should do some now, something else in a minute, and so on, till we've got the finished item.
Well,
right.
I said before, it's such a mindful craft, Meryl, isn't it?
Oh, it
think
is.
if we were to sort of like do it from, A to Z, that's the rest of the show's cancelled today, because like literally we would just sit and wallow in the glory of this for a few hours.
Yeah, that's right. Once you've got your template here, you've got your parchment on, you've got your tool in your hand,
What did
you've
you rub
rubbed
that
it
down
over with I'm so used to doing it, you know, that it's just second nature. Right, so this is a tumble dry sheet. Just rub it over. Whatever's in the tumble dry sheet coats the parchment, which means that your tool is going to slip over much easier.
So a better glide.
Definitely. Sometimes they do drag a little bit, so if you've rubbed over with that, it just runs through so smoothly.
It takes away the static as well, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. So this is the 0.8 embossing tool, and you can see just how easily it runs around these tracks.
Did you start in the middle for a particular reason?
I did. I'm glad you asked that.
Well, you're very welcome. It intrigued me. It's like, because I was thinking I'd probably start with the head or the rod or something. So why did you start there?
Because the parchment stretches.
Okay.
So once it's stretched and you're working inwards, you're bringing all that parchment in and you end up with a little bulge in the middle. So if you do it this way, you're stretching the parchment out.
So for perfect end results, is that the same with every design then? Always start in the middle?
Yeah, wherever possible, start as close to the middle as you can.
And do you tend to, I mean, are there things to avoid? Like, I mean, obviously with your hands and stuff, I mean, I love it because you've got the guard, which makes life so much easier.
Yeah.
But, you know, do you avoid like hand creams and stuff like that because you don't want to mark the parchment?
I do yes, if I know that I'm going to be using parchment within the next, say, 10-15 minutes, I would not put hand cream on.
Okay.
But you've got your protector here, so that should be fine after, you know, a few minutes when it's soaked in. You should be fine to go. Oh, don't eat a chip cob either.
Now, your tools, because obviously Meryl's going to be using quite a few of them, you can get a set of 5 if you want to for $16.99, or you can go for all of them individually. If you go for the set, we've got a 0.8, we've got a 1.2 in there, we've got a 3mm, we've also got a 4mm, and a 6mm. Those are your in the set of 5. But we do have them individually as well for about £3.75 each. But it's better if you can go for all of them together. But that's a very comprehensive set for everything.
That's everything you'd need. Yeah, right from doing the tracks here up to freehand embossing. Right, that's as much as I'm going to do with him, so we can see how quickly he grows.
That was quick, wasn't it? And we've been chatting away as well.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know, I always put something on the television that you just listen to, you don't have to watch. And you know, before you've done it, you're on the next one of the series. It's just gone so quick.
What would be your show of choice? Obviously after HobbyMaker.
Of course.
Of course.
Death in Paradise.
Oh, I've never watched. I
Have you not?
should know because I'd like it.
Oh, I love Death in Paradise.
Well, on your recommendation, I should start watching. So what is next, lovely Meryl?
Right, so we've got our little man with the decking and his lovely fish that he's got there. And I'm going to do best wishes. Because this is at the bottom, it's not quite as easy as doing it up there, and you could do that and you're away. So I'm going to bring it down here. Use these to level up. I did do a border around it. Again, that's just using whatever template you've got. We have so many different ones with borders on that, you know, the choice is endless, really. Right, because I've moved it, I always do this again. Just rub over. Don't think you have to really, but that's just me. I like to do it to make sure it's going to slip. Now I've moved to a 1.2 embossing tool here for the words. I find that to run over first with that, I get a nicer white image. You don't have to bother about having to think, is it in line?
Pressure, Meryl? Because I know one of the things that I worry about when I've attempted PARCHCRAFT before is obviously like worried about going through the paper. I always think that I'm going to be a bit sort of too heavy-handed and go through. Yeah. Is there kind of like a requisite pressure, or do you kind of just like learn by experience?
Learn by experience mainly.
Yeah.
But when you're using the template, I would say if just your handwriting pressure, really.
Okay.
I know some people are quite light with the handwriting, and then they might find they've got to be a little bit heavier, or go over, say 3 times or maybe 4 times to get it nice and white. But when you're doing the free hand embossing, I would say you're tickling it. You're going
that's a nice
over
way of putting it.
very lightly. Right, I've gone back to the 0.8 just to go around those edges, because the 1.2 doesn't catch the edges, but it gets in right in the centre of your letters. So just round with this. I've got one lady in my class who hates it when we do any writing.
Why?
Because she can't do it backwards.
Really?
She cannot emboss it backwards. Yeah. So
because in theory you just follow the groove. It's the same as any other groove. It just happens to be forming letters.
when it's freehand.
I'm not going to say that to her because I suspect she'll shut me down. But there you go.
No, she says herself, I can't do that when we're doing it freehand. But if I give her one of these, we're well away.
Oh, see, that's the thing. Definitely get one of the grids and stuff. Where do people find you online, Meryl, by the way? If they want like inspiration, want to know where you're doing workshops and stuff.
Yeah, I'm online at PARCHCRAFT Australia UK, www. obviously.
Obviously, thank you.
Yeah. I've got a couple of videos on there, and I am trying to get more videos on, just general basics, so that it helps people.
Lovely
you can
stuff.
Just go on, have a look, and
so PARCHCRAFT Australia
UK.co.uk.
Thank you
That's
very much.
Said it a bit quick, didn't I?
That's all right. PARCHCRAFT Australia UK.co.uk.
That's it.
So what's next, Meryl?
Right, so now I'm going to bring this little man in, which I've started to paint, and we're going to do a bit more painting on
So
him.
again, painting from behind?
From behind on this one, yeah. But you can see it's quite bright, isn't it? It's not, you know, it's not a insipid
And I think the
colour.
white outline always helps with that as well, to make the colour seem vibrant. Yeah.
It certainly does. Right, on the back, I've got a mat here. It's a blending mat, and I use it as a mixing mat. These are the colours that I've used so far. The green.
So we've got two sets of colour with us today. We've got spring and we've got autumn. So obviously autumn, the details are on your screen. We'll get the spring on your screen as well. So I think, are you going to use a bit of a mixture of them both?
I am. I'm going to be using, that blue on its own to begin with. And then I'm going to use those two colours. So that's the new blue and the white. And these we've all used. Now, you wouldn't think, would you, that putting those four colours together would make that fleshy colour?
Ah, no, I wouldn't. So you can mix it, or you can blend, obviously.
You can, yes, yeah. So let's push all those to one side.
After the demo, we'll go through the colour options for you so you know exactly what's what.
So I'm going to use my brush first of all. I'm giving it a shake because...
Shake to wake?
Yeah, well, they've been used so many times. The bottles are getting towards the end of their life.
Well, it shows
so a
they're
good
well-loved now.
shake, good shake brings it to the bottom.
So fine nozzle for application as well?
Very fine, very fine. So you've just got one dot. I've got some water here, and I'm just taking a little bit of the water off.
And am I right in thinking you supply the brushes with the sets of paints?
There is a brush and some little foam pads that come in as well. So from the back, what we're going to do is just paint. So again, you don't have to be an artist for this.
I think because we paint from the back as well, from the reverse, it's a little bit more forgiving if you make a mistake.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the thing is with paint, once it's down, that's it, isn't it?
Yes.
Whereas when we work with pencils, then we can erase it.
Now we're halfway through the show, Meryl, just so you know.
All
It's
right,
very
thank
quick.
you. It does go quick.
Don't forget, everybody at home as well, to get your emails in for a presenter mashup. We'll remind you of that hideous monstrosity of a mashup after the... Oh, no, there he is now. There he is. Well, I say he, who knows? Could it be a little bit of Rosie? Who knows? You tell us. Name the two presenters. Back to you, lovely Meryl.
Oh, I hate to think who they are, really.
Anyway. I'm scared because I think I know who it is.
That is what's left of that little tiny dot of blue paint. So, you know, it doesn't take an awful lot of paint to do anything. So these bottles are going to last quite some time. Right, I'm going for the white. Because we're having a couple of different colours here, we want the white to be on first around the rings of water here that are splashed. Otherwise, if we put the blue on, you just get the blue. The white doesn't then show through. So a nice shake.
Lots of people going for this one, Meryl. We've got Crafter. We've got Crafter going for 2. We've got Joan in Kent, Diane in Highland, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Ruth in Worcestershire, Rosalie in Shropshire, Yvonne in Essex, Kathy in Nottingham. Over half. That's a lie. Is it over half? Over 20%. So that's what I thought you said, and then I said half.
Yeah.
Over 20% of the stock has gone on Life's a Breeze, and then Tree of Life, over 1/3 of the stock.
Has it really?
There you go. Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. So I've got my little sponge, dabbed the white, and let me bring this in because I need to get quite close. And it does help to hold your parchment down.
That protector is essential.
It
I
is.
couldn't imagine doing this without that, to be honest.
Right, so we're just putting a little bit of white around here.
So that's obviously from your template, buddy. I would
It is.
say to everybody, if you haven't got one of those, please put that in your basket as well. It is money well spent. It's going to protect, it's going to aid, it's going to make life easier, it's going to boost your confidence, and it's got some fabulous designs like the pretty little butterflies and more on it.
It has. Got some wonderful little butterflies. Oh, do you know, when we're doing parchment, you make a mistake and it's like, no, stick a butterfly on it.
You can always camouflage a faux pas.
You can. You've got 6 there to choose from. Right, so I'm going to put another little blob of white. Now, that was quite a big squeeze, so we've got a fair amount of white there. And then I'm going for this blue, which is a aqua blue. And we've got quite a bit to do, so 1, 2, 3 little blobs. Now, when you're doing this, it's a good idea to pick some up and blob it up and down on here first. That way you don't get the lines from the edge of your sponge. Let me just turn this around and we're going for it. A bit more of the white up. Oh, I got some of the blue there, didn't mean to. Never mind.
But everything's rectifiable, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love this because it's like when you think about parchment, you do think, oh, it's probably going to be that really detailed, like lacework of flowers and intricate, you know, filigree detail. No, this is a fun parchment that we've got here.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I love about PCA UK is that you've got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, don't be frightened to try something. At the end of the day, what is it? It's a piece of paper.
But I see, I feel I could sit down with my grandchildren and do this.
Yes.
Maybe the old one, not the 4-year-old. I wouldn't trust her with a bit of parchment just yet. But the 8-year-old, 8 this weekend, she's very excited about her birthday party. Gosh. I think something like this would be perfect.
Yeah, yeah, it would. Yeah. Yeah, and if you don't want to go ahead and, purchase all different new colours, although this paint does have a plasticizer in it, which means it's going to stretch with the parchment. Yeah. Okay. It's just something that when you start embossing, it stretches with your parchment. So others don't all have it.
So this is going to help the project sort of breathe and, move.
That's right, move. Yeah. So I'm going to do a little bit of embossing now on this fish before we put him together. So I've got a 3 tool here.
So again, we're doing this from the reverse side?
From the reverse, yeah. Just gently give him a bit of a tummy here.
So this is giving shape and curvature to, in this case, the fish.
And we can see that it starts to go
white. Do you want to hold it up and we'll get our down on camera to get a real... Can we have fish cam down, please? Like right in on that fish, just to show the detail that you've got there.
There, so it's just...
Hold it nice and still for us, Meryl, and we'll get in really close on that so you can actually see the detail coming through. So just that little bit of white coming through from the back gives it that curvature, and that was with the 3mm
That was with the 3mm. So always think about the size that you're going to be embossing and use your tool to that size. So if you were going to do, say, his shorts, I would start off with a 6. and then work my way down to the 3. But it's just thinking about the size of area to the size of tool.
Yep, that makes perfect sense. I mean, I love it though, because if you go for the set of the tools with the 5 in it, you've got pretty much the tool for every occasion then, haven't you?
You have, yes. Right, I'm going to get some little brads out. So we've got these on the show, and there's 12 different colours.
Yeah, we'll show those afterwards as well. So we do have the brads. We'll add that to the shopping list post-demo.
Nah. Right, so if you're a bit unsure about keeping it nice and still, what you can do is just pop a little bit of low-tack tape, and I've made it into a roll. But it's really important that you take this off before you put your last 2 brads in. Otherwise, it's stuck,
Yes,
I'm
and
afraid.
you'll see it through the parchment,
you can
which
see
don't
it.
want, yeah.
So the way I do this is I get my bowl tool and I get my big pokey tool just to make it a little bit bigger. So I'm going to do these 2 sides. Pop that on while we hold it nice and steady. Oh, I can see I'm not quite in the middle, but I'm not taking it off.
Meryl was defiant in that.
Yeah, I am not. Oh, let me get my tweezers, because these are so small and my hands are so big and clumsy.
I don't believe that for a second.
Right, that one, and then let's go into this one.
Now, obviously, the details for the brads are on the screen. You are going to get 12 different colours in that collection, but we'll show you that in a moment. You get loads of brads in there.
You do. Right, so flip it over and open these little legs, attaching it nice and tight to your backing. And I've actually used some vellum here as opposed to card. Then let's get this bit away from here.
Take that out. Lovely stuff.
Put that away. This is something I've only just started to do to anchor it down. And it was, actually it was while we were on a retreat. Just had a parchment retreat. And
have you just had one?
Yes,
How
yeah, in
lovely.
February. That was at Kegworth Hotel and Conference Centre.
Where's that?
That's on the Nottinghamshire, Leicester, Derby border.
Okay.
Just off the motorway. And we had...
How many of you were there?
we ended up with 10. It should have been a few more, but we've got illnesses and everything
there's so
else.
much going around,
and,
isn't there?
Yeah, so at the end of the day, we'd got 10, and everybody had a wonderful time.
I do think that there's something so... Well, hello. The voice is going. There's something so peaceful about the joy of parchment craft as well, isn't there? That I do think, I mean, for a retreat,
Yeah.
I imagine that was very kind of like chilled.
Yeah, a full weekend away, just doing parchment with friends.
Sounds divine.
All meals.
Oh, hello.
Oh, everything.
Sold.
Yeah.
If you need a little HobbyMaker person to come along next time, let me know.
All
Right,
right,
Meryl.
okay.
In a heartbeat. Sounds divine.
Well, we're booked for September next time.
Lovely stuff.
There we go. So let's take this backing off. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
And then we should pop this onto a card, and then we are done. Just whilst you're doing that, can I just mention the brads as well? Because if you do want the brads, we do have them here. You will get, look at these. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 different colours of these. These are sensational, they really are. 480 brads. Over 12, so that's what, how much is that of each? There's that 40 of each, isn't it? FZP967 is your item code on that. All 3mm insides, but you can see that you've got your reds, your blues, your greens, your yellows, your golds, your silvers, your browns, your lavenders in there. So it's a wonderful selection for $22.99. It's one of those things I think you wouldn't really think about using brads with parchment, but then when you do it, as you can see on this one here, it makes such a difference. Not only does it hold it in place, but also it does add a very fabulous decorative edge. If you're loving the dinosaurs, by the way, they are coming up. But back to you, Meryl.
Right, so yeah, I like the little brads because they don't detract from your parchment.
They are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, that's him done. Let's
Lovely
pop him
stuff.
to one side.
Right, you get yourself ready for your next demonstration,
Which
if that's
is
all right. Oh, we're going large on this one. Just want to mention the paints. Because the paints, we need to mention the colours. There are 3 different selections today, if I remember rightly. We've got metallics, we've got spring, and we've got autumn. So let's start with the spring. If you want to go for the spring colours, you get, is it 4 in each particular set, Meryl, isn't it?
8.
8, I beg your pardon. Sorry, it's 8 that you get.
Yeah.
So you can see you're getting all of the ones around there. Plus you do get your foam pads as well. So that's your spring, if you would like to go for that. And your brush is included as well. £28.50 is your price on that one. IKP 931. We've also got the autumn for you as well, if you would like to go for the autumn. Deeper colours with this one. You've got like a dark green in there. You've obviously got that lovely sort of like orangey copper, almost like a terracotta or a Venetian red in there. You've got that lovely yellow in there as well. There's a blue, there's a black. That's £28.50 for the autumn. And then finally for you, we've got the metallics, haven't we, if I remember rightly as well. A set of 3 metallics. I would say add these to the mix, whatever you go for. Parchment and metallic. You think, how are they going to work together? I don't think we have them on the counter, do we? So we'll have to do these.
Oh, they're just down at the
here
side.
they are. They're hidden away on my trolley. Look at these. Fabulous. Thanking you. These are fab. Look, £13.50 for 3. Definitely, I would say add those to the mix for the colours.
Definitely. And don't forget, you can mix those with any of the other colours to make the other colours a little bit metallic as well.
So if you wanted to mix that with, say, like a yellow for more of a metallic yellow, you could do.
You could.
And obviously you've got the colour, the copper, the silver and the gold in there. £13.50 for those. Right, Tree of Life is our next one that we are going to have a look at. Half the stock has gone already. Is the board still down here?
Because I knew that I was going to be short on time, I've done most of it. So here at the bottom, what I've done with the roots is just as I did with the water. I picked up green and brown on the sponge and just dabbed it on the back. Here I've gone straight over the top, and you can see the white still shining through, lovely. So don't think you've got to paint every little one of these bits. No, go over it all, get it all done in one. And then we're going to put some words on. So to do that, what we do is we get our template body. We get our template body, we take the little one out. I use tape all the time to stick them together, I'm afraid. So, sorry, but you get tape all over. I don't think you're on your own
in that one, to be honest.
No, and every so often, I just give it a bit of a wash. Do you know what I found?
What's that?
Gel, hand gel.
Really? What, sanitizer?
Yeah.
It gets your sticky bits off?
Yeah, I don't know if it's one particular brand I've got, but it does smell like an alcohol gel.
Okay.
And yeah, and it's perfect for cleaning them.
Did you find that out during the pandemic when we were all sanitised up to the max?
No, it was, I'd got something sticky and I couldn't get it off for the life of me. And I'd run out of sticky stuff remover.
So you thought, I'll give that a go.
And I thought, oh, let's see what happens. And it worked.
I love that. That's always joyful, isn't it? You think, well, I'll give it a go.
Yeah, give it a go.
Give it a try, and if you like it, yeah, great.
Right, we're going to do this, one of these. I'm doing the small one only because time.
I think this is such a good panel, this one. There's such a good template. The fact you've got all the letters uppercase and lowercase. Yeah. Then you've got your numbers, your ordinals. Then you've got mum, dad, great, grandma, sister, brother, daughter, son, auntie, uncle, niece, nephew. Plus those panels on there as well that you've cut around at the moment. They're the perfect size for, like, you know, if you're doing like a little wedding, wedding stationery, wedding invitations, things like that. You could monogram the initials of the bride and groom, or the bride and groom.
Yeah, these would be perfect. And of course, wedding anniversaries, 25th, 26th, golden. You can do the whole lot, can't you? I think
it's so lovely. I mean, an alphabet is just perfect for personalisation, whatever you need, isn't it?
It is. Right. So I've done that. And then I'm going to keep it that way down, turn my template around because I want to use, I'm going to use great. I'm going to use great because I've become a great-grandma.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. She's adorable.
Oh, my gosh. So what's your great-granddaughter called?
Maya Grace.
That's nice. Maya Grace is lovely.
Yeah, she's lovely.
How old is she?
She's 5 months now.
Oh, bless. How gorgeous. She'll be parching before you know it, I can feel
She will. She will. And Mum does.
Well, I was going to say, did you do like a sort of a commemorative, you know, a special celebratory sort of parch project for her birth?
I didn't. Isn't that dreadful?
Bad great-grandmother.
I know.
Bad great-grandmother.
I know, I'm dreadful.
I don't mean that, Meryl, obviously. You're a busy lady.
No, I have got something in mind, you know, to put everything in a frame. What they call those thick frames? What they call
Like a
box frame.
yeah.
Box frame.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I do think there is something very special about PARCHCRAFT. Very special. The end result, because it looks like it's been so laboured over, because it is so bespoke, because it is so, you know, it's taken a wee time, but I mean, I will say the fact that it looks like it's taken a lot longer than potentially it actually has makes it, I believe, a little bit more special, because it comes... You know, people, you know, you may send many a card, but if you send a parch card to somebody, I think it's because you picked somebody special out to send it to.
I would only send them to people I know will appreciate them.
There you go. So anybody that gets another paper crafted card from Meryl, not up to scratch.
Well, perhaps I shouldn't have said that, should I?
You're all right.
So now we're going
not
to...
like we're on TV. Oops.
Oh, no. I'm going to go around the edge here. And we'll do that with the 2. There we go. So I'm going
so that's
in.
a perforating tool there,
It is. It's got 2 needles. They're quite close together. And what you do is you put the last the needle in the last hole.
Yes, so you do one new hole every time.
That's it.
And is this, so you use the pricking tool to begin with, and then you're going to use like your snips to cut round?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah. And here they come now.
I love snips. Do we have these on today's show?
Should be.
So useful. They are. Honestly, I do think parchment snips are kind of one of the best things in the crafting world. They really are.
They are so fine, the points of these, so really fine. And you perhaps noticed I took off a little protector. Make sure you put that on, don't lose it.
Oh, yes,
keep that
absolutely.
and put it on, because what you don't want to do is damage them. Now, as I'm going here, it's just this shoulder of parchment that I'm cutting, and I've got the very tips of the points into the 2 holes, and I'm just giving a little twist and pulling back.
So that's the technique to snip around the edge.
Yeah, you can tell I'm concentrating now, can't you? Because I've gone quiet.
No, it's good. I love it. If you do want to go for the snips, honestly, I mean, pop that into your basket. So I've just been playing with these. $29.99 is your price. A tool for life. And obviously, because it comes from PCA UK, you know it's going to be really good quality as well. There is nothing inferior in this range. That's what I love about Meryl. And, you know, everything's been tested by Meryl because it's her passion.
Yeah.
Despite thinking 30-odd years ago, oh, I don't want to do that. Now look at her, can't stop her. But I love the fact that, I mean, the snips and the papers that we've got and the paints and everything that we have, the brands, the brushes, everything, really high grade, so that the end result, nothing is going to spoil the deluxe, opulent, luxurious, you know, beautiful, delicate look of your end result when it comes to parchment craft. Back to Meryl.
If you do use a different tool, or you just use your one needle and the holes are different sizes apart, you just adjust the points, because they've got a little wheel on them to make the point either wider or narrower. So they just fit in the parchment here. I know there's one that's not cut round there, but I don't know which one it is. So don't pull it, just check and snip.
Now, just to say to everybody at home as well, if you are doing the presenter mashup, get your emails in quickly. We will be announcing the winner at the beginning of the next hour with the lovely Anne-Marie from HUNKYDORY. But at the end of this hour, we are going to be announcing the winner of the American Crafts giveaway from yesterday, and also the winner of the Creative Expressions giveaway from yesterday. So much going on. Do you think we're having a birthday? Oh, we are. Double trouble. Back to you, lovely Meryl.
Right, I've got this out now, so I put my snips away. And
snips away. That's what it feels like when you said that.
We're going to put this on here. So I put my protector over here out the way, which I actually need because...
And those brads coming into play again?
Yep. And it's just one, and I'm going through everything here.
So again, with that perforating tool, the pricking tool.
Yeah. Straight the way through,
Now, do we have the pricking tools on the show? We do, don't we? Yes, we've got 2 sets for you, haven't we? We've got the perforating tools, and then we've got set 1 and then set 2. In one, you get a fine and a uni bold, and then the other one you get a twin fine, so 2 of the needles, then a quad bold. So that's 4 needles.
That's 4, yes. Yeah, the reason we're in 2 sets is because I only had the uni bold to start with, and
that's
then
just the one, isn't
just
it?
the one. And I thought, you know, we really need a 2 and a 4. So that's
well,
what
there's lots of perforating to be done. That's the thing,
Certainly
isn't it?
is.
They're all on the website. That's just so cool, stylish, delicate. It looks historical, but yeah, it looks so fresh as well.
And the words, they're all going to be even. They're all going to be the same. You're not going to have some that's a bit higher, a bit lower. You know, when you write, or well, when I write, I've either got large letters and small letters. Nothing's ever level.
No, that's the thing. I think if you wrote that, it would give it a completely different vibe. The fact that you have parched it throughout is just wonderful.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. 75% of the Tree of Life will be gone if everybody checks out. Anne-Marie in Lincolnshire, Julie in Lincolnshire, you're very big in Lincolnshire, Susan in England, Karen in Staffordshire, and Alison in Buckinghamshire. You need to check out your baskets now. We've got a message from Susan in Kent. She says, "Hi Meryl and Nigel, enjoying the show, and yes, had a fabulous time at the retreat. It would be great if you came next time." Sue in Dartford. Do you know what? If Meryl wants me there and I can go, I will be more than happy to pop in or whatever. I love a retreat too. Right, before we disappear, we did mention earlier about we have got a design from a 6-year-old called Josh. Now, is Josh a relation of yours? What's the story?
Mary, one of my sample team ladies, it's her son, her grandson.
Her grandson. And he has created, what, one of the ponies or one of the dinosaurs?
They're the ones on the table at the side of you.
Ah, so basically he's taken these and he's made this.
Yeah.
Right, got you. So I see. So he's used the dinosaurs and the ponies. He's used the dinosaur. And look, these cards that he's created. So he's got the pterodactyl.
Yep.
That's fab.
Yeah.
And then...
not that one, sorry.
Not that one.
Next
that one?
That one.
Okay,
yep.
Also this one's coming up in a moment, and the boys and girls, we will show you that. A 6-year-old who parches. That proves that literally you are never too young to start crafting, to start parching, but also that anybody can do it, which is brilliant.
He did that all of his own as well.
I think
Mary
it's lovely.
didn't help him. She just gave him and was there with him, but he did everything
Parchment is
himself.
inclusive for all. Would Josh be watching, or is it school time?
He's at school, but Mary's going to tape it for him.
We're going to say, Joshua, well done from all of us here. A big congratulations, because that is awesome, young man. They're clapping you in the gallery right now. Oh, and out here as well. There you go. Love it. Right, let's take you through what we have got. We have got, oh, that clapping made my talk back go funny. In fact, I think it's died, Jimmy. There you go. The clap made my talk back die. We've got the ponies and the dinosaurs, if you want to go for this one. This is fabulous. Something, again, quite different about this, Meryl, isn't there?
Yes.
It's not what you normally expect.
No, exactly. It's not a normal parchment design, is it?
But I just think it's glorious to be able to do it. And again, it opens it up for, you know, birthday parties. It opens up for younger members of the family as well.
When I did both this one and the boys and girls, in mind, I'd got grandchildren come in to be with the grandparents, school holidays, and just getting together and doing it between everybody.
So that's your ponies and your dinosaurs. If you'd like to go for that one, $18.99 each price, OHP 931. Thanks, Jimmy. I am back now. Yes, I can hear her. Bless, Jimmy was just lying on the floor and like sorting it all out while we were talking then. And then we've got boys and girls as well. This is where the pirates came into it. Are we calling it ballerinas and pirates? Okay, right, lovely. So we've renamed it Ballerinas and Pirates, which makes sense because that's what you're getting in here. Harmy hearties and a pirouette to go with it. I just think this is lovely. My granddaughter, again, the 8-year-old, obsessed with ballet. They both go to ballet, but the 4-year-old's a bit like, oh, can I just sit on the floor and make patterns in the dust or whatever? Yeah, look at my feet or whatever. But the 8-year-old is loving it, loving it. So that is just perfect. A parchment card for the birthday girl. And then you've got your pirates as well. I think there's so many young boys out there, and probably a few girls as well, that dream of being a pirate when they grow up. A nice pirate, not a nasty one, obviously. But again, it's opening it up for different people, Meryl.
It is, different age groups, and everybody's got somebody in the family, haven't they? That they even a husband, you know, a pirate for your husband.
Absolutely.
Why not?
Especially if they've been naughty, you can say, right, you're going to walk the plank, quite frankly. $18.99 is your price for both of them. They should be, each of these, what, $13.99 each? So that would be about 28 quid. But it's down to $18.99, so you're kind of getting almost like a £5 off each one. That is a deal price for today. We're nearly out of time. Meryl, I'm going to say goodbye to you, my lovely. When are you back? It's late, isn't it?
I'm back at 5 o'clock.
Yes, which is brilliant. Same things again, or some different things in the mix?
Different things. We've got the pirates and the dinosaurs, but then I've got some new plates as well.
Oh, fabulous. Meryl, can I say thank you? It's been an absolute joy. Thank you very much, lovely lady. So Meryl's going to be back at 5 o'clock. All of those items for that show, we will pop onto the website now, so they are available for a pre-order. Obviously, if there's price drops and things, you will be paying the lowest price. That goes without saying. Right, 2 winners we've got to announce before we finish the hour. The first one is our winner for Creative Expressions. You bought something on their show, so you are now going to win. What does the winner get, Karen? Was it a bundle? Oh, it's a big bundle of goodies from Creative Expressions. And the winner is Ellen Haswell. Congratulations to you. Round of applause, please. Thanking you. So that's winner number 1, but let's have another one, shall we? Our second winner is for American Crafts. Again, you bought something from American Crafts, and again, a bundle of American Crafts goodies is up for grabs. And the winner is Anne-Marie Kane. Well done to you. There you go. Can you imagine if it was Anne-Marie that was up next? She'd be like, oh, she's lucky. We'd have had to ban her. She's not allowed to enter. Yes, Anne-Marie Kane, well done to you. Congratulations. I'm going to be back after the break with Anne-Marie from HUNKYDORY. We have got some brilliant brand new ombre for you. Also, we are going to be announcing the winner. Can we see it one more time? Anne-Marie, have you seen this? Look at this. Is that not the most frightening thing ever? Which 2 presenters have been merged together to make that? I can't believe it, Zena and Andy, but there you go. We will find out after the break who it actually is and who the winner is. Send in your messages over the break, your answers, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. One winner will be random selected from all of the correct entries, and we will announce that winner, who could be winning £25 to their account after the break. It could be you. Now, who are those presenters? We'll see you after the break.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers, and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday, with prizes, games, pin badges, and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
I hope you're enjoying the birthday, but there's lots more to come. Don't forget to join us on Thursday. It's going to be very exciting. We have got Carnation Crafts with a brand new launch and an exclusive HobbyMaker die from Carnation, which is very exciting. We've also got JANIE'S Originals joining us as well. They're going to be bringing stamps, stencils, bookbinding, and a whole lot more, plus all of the other fun and games that we're already loving with the birthday. So make sure you keep it here at HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
It's a brand new launch with a lovely old guest. Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's the lovely Anne-Marie. Hello, love. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
And you're not old. I just mean vintage.
Oh, okay.
As in you've been doing this a wee while. Legendary.
Okay.
Iconic.
Okay.
There you go.
You've recovered.
Thank you very much. This is a very exciting show. I am going to say, can I just do a little sneaky peek, cat producer? Is that all right? Yes. We have got the trolley. Can we just wander over here? Come on, let's do it quickly.
Trolley is incredible, isn't it?
Look, this is fabulous. We have got the trolleys. You launched this the other day, didn't you?
We did Monday, yeah.
Sold literally hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of these. I have been told today by Liam upstairs that the price of this is going to be going back up after the birthday event, right? So we know that the birthday event runs until, well, Sunday. What happens with the after party remains to be seen. But we have got stock at the moment of this. It is phenomenal. Do you want to know the price? Can we give the price? Because it's on the website right now, $29.99. A, why is this so brilliant? And B, why did it take you so long to do it?
Well, we just wanted to get everything right. We wanted it to be the perfect kind of storage companion. So you've got your 3 different tiers. Each one of those will hold up to 3 kilograms of goodies as well.
Super strong.
So whether you're popping your die cutting machine on there, your toolboxes, your adorable scoreable, all of your bits and pieces are going to go onto here perfectly. It obviously has the amazing wheels on the bottom, so you can wheel it around. It could be drinks trolley, could be
360-degree
snack
mobility,
trolley,
which I love.
could be craft trolley, absolutely anything at all.
Branded.
Comes with the branded sticker as well. I mean, obviously you don't have to put it
Oh,
on
I
your
see. So
trolley.
you can choose to put that where you like.
Yeah.
So I can put it on top, middle or bottom, wherever you
Anywhere.
fancy.
Yeah, absolutely. It comes with these hooks as well, which are perfect for popping on your scoreboard.
Okay, let's
The
look at
trimmer.
yours. Let's have a look at yours that's all full up. This is just fab, isn't
It's
it?
gorgeous, isn't it?
It's your workstation ready to go.
It is, definitely. And I think if you're crafting maybe at the dining table or maybe you've got like a home office, you can probably slide this underneath your desk, underneath your dining table and keep it out of the way as well if you need to. But it is just so handy for all sorts of crafty goodies.
If you want yours, we've got it with us today. We're going to be talking more about it at the end of the show, basically. But if you want yours, grab it now. Also, we have got back in stock. We've got the cup back in stock.
The cups are back.
We have, because it's sold out on, was it Monday?
It was either Monday or Tuesday, but it was bonkers.
Earlier
I was like,
this
oh my
week.
goodness, this is not okay.
Yeah, so that's back in stock as well. So both of those items are on the website. Let's head back over here, Anne-Marie. What is the website? Tell them, team, all the W's. What? That is the one, HobbyMaker.co.uk. That is the one. Right now, brand new launch.
Oh, how pretty is this?
It's the latest from Diamond Sparkles. It's the Ombré Shimmer. This is gorgeous. Okay, what weight and how many are we getting?
Okay, so it's 250 GSM,
Yeah.
which means it's perfect for die cutting,
Yes, it
embossing.
It's also it's all encapsulated.
It is, so it isn't going to shed. It's not going to end up all over your craft project, your craft desk.
Should we do the beard test?
Okay.
You thought it was coming your way then, didn't you?
Mine is freshly waxed, thank you very much.
Well done. Okay, is there any beard? Is there?
Absolutely
You can see that I need to dye my beard, but apart from that, is there any glitter that's come off there?
Nope, because it won't come off.
At all.
It will not come off. It is a shimmer cardstock, so it's got so many kind of facets in that shimmer as well, so it just sparkles as soon as the light touches it.
So
it
how
just
many
bounces off there.
how many designs do we get and how
So
many
you've got
each?
10 different ombre designs, and they're going to vary from going kind of top to bottom, corner to corner, landscape designs as well included in there.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's just gorgeous though, isn't it?
Because you've done a lot of diamond shimmers that we've got on the show today, actually, some of them. But I love this. I mean, the ombre, it just gives it a whole new edge, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. and it just opens up so many different ways you can use this, because you could just use the orange on there, you could just use the green, you could use that section down the middle, you could use the whole page, you know, for matting and layering. It looks incredible, just cutting it into strips, doing really basic, simple projects with it.
Do you know how this is actually done, or do you not care really?
I don't need to know, I just know it's beautiful.
That's the thing, isn't it? But it's one of those things that I was looking at, I was like, how do they do that? I don't really care. It's like the fact it's done.
I just love it.
But I mean, it is just gorgeous. I mean, if you look at that, it's almost like a seamless blend going from, in this case, the blue through to the green. It's not, there's nothing jarring about where one colour meets the next.
No, absolutely not. It is so stunning, isn't it? This one is like it's like a tequila sunrise.
Do you know, I was about to say, it's giving me cocktail vibes. I love that. Kat, our lovely, healthy producer, is like, oh, it's like a fruit salad, the sweetie. You and I are like, oh, it's like a cocktail straight away. That's just fab, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And so many amazing colour combinations. You've obviously got that kind of purple into the green there, so something a little bit different. And then you've got the blue with the
I love it as well. I mean, it doesn't matter which way you put this.
I know.
You've got that lovely sort of blending. You know, if you did it as a vertical line, did it as a horizontal line. People are already checking out Virginia, Rita Graham, Valerie Sue, Susan Jean, well done. Adam, furnish us. Oh, he's done it. He's already whipped it out. Adam has got his biggest clock out that he can lay his hands on. That means, oh, you know what they say, Becky? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. This means we are in for a big drop. I am loving the samples. That 31 on the end is fab. And that's just a great day as well.
And look how simple they can be as well. I mean, look at the one with the hexagons on there. Just getting out your nesting dies, getting all of your tools out, all your different dies, and just having to play around with it. You're going to be able to create so many different effects.
Can I just say, because the clock was in the way, that card at the bottom actually says hello and not just hell. Because that, well, no, because it was covering the O, so it was just like hell. So if you do want to go for this, 50 sheets in total, 250 GSM, non-toxic, acid-free as well. If you're thinking about using this in scrapbooks and things like that, not a problem. Adding sparkle to whatever project you want to put it with. And I love it. As Anne-Marie said, all of these cards are so simple, but they are so dynamic because of it. Right, hello. There you go. What is the price? Let's have a look. $19.99. Okay, fabulous. Julian Dorset has messaged in. Hello, Anne-Marie and Nigel. This new launch looks amazing. It's beautiful colours. It is gorgeous. Anne-Marie, I mean, obviously for die cutting as well, 250 is like the perfect weight. So I'm thinking like for your sentiments, maybe for, you know, your flowers or hearts or whatever it may be. This is going to be perfect.
Definitely. Any kind of like really lacy detail designs as well, they're going to really show that ombre. It's still going to shine through. It's still going to give you that effect. Or maybe you've got some kind of background dies and you're going to pop this behind those dies, so it's going to pop through the designs there as well. But even if you're just doing really simple things like cutting strips with your trimmer, you know, and just keeping it really, really simple, doing different widths of strips, things like that, basic matting and layering, it's going to look amazing for. Making boxes as well, particularly like jewellery boxes, you know, those smaller kind of special gifts, or little gift bags as well. It would look absolutely fabulous, but it is just so gorgeous to
Sumptuous.
Yes,
it's sumptuous. Thank you. You can have that on me.
Good word.
Sumptuous. What I will also say is one of the joys of this, if you are sort of like die cutting with this, is actually picking which bit of the A4 sheet you want to die cut.
You've got so many choices, haven't you?
It's like, oh, I want a bit more purple, a bit more red.
You can go straight down the middle and get that gorgeous ombre. Yep, you could do so much with it like that.
I just think it's glorious. $19.99 is your price on this, an MVHD, marvellous value hunky-dory. MVHD, I always like to make up something. MVHD 54. Now, about 30 seconds ago, before I started that sentence, I was going to say 15%. Then it went to 20% in my ear. I'm now being told 25% of the stock has gone. When everybody checks out, a quarter of the stock will be gone. Look at me. You need to, I'm getting, so you need to get your hands on this. This is being bought in America, it's being bought here in the UK, it's being bought everywhere. Wherever you are, you're only paying 1 P&P or 1 shipping and handling for all of your orders within a 24-hour period, regardless of size, quantity, weight, or, you know, the amount of orders. It's just 1 P&P all day. Loving that.
My favourite thing.
I know, it is brilliant, isn't it?
It's awesome.
Every time I say it, I'm like, that's so nice to say. It makes sense and everything. I always like editorial when it makes sense. So if you do want to order this, pop it in your basket now. You're not limited to just one lot as well.
Oh, you'll need more than one.
Thank you.
Definitely.
How many would you recommend?
Definitely at least 2.
There you go.
At least 2.
At least 2. That would give you 100 sheets. If you're part of a craft group,
100 sheets.
but can you imagine if you're part of a craft group, though?
Yeah.
I would say, to be honest, if I was part of a craft group, for this price, $19.99, club together, give your mate a ring. Now, I know, let's say, I know Margaret from your craft group. You ring her and like, Margaret, have you seen what HobbyMaker have got? They've got the lovely new Ombré diamond shimmer, diamond sparkles, the Ombré shimmer. Should we get some? Yeah, well, if you pay for one, I'll pay for one, and we'll get, we'll get Fiona to pay for one, and we'll get Tabitha to pay for one. First names I can think of. So get a few of them. Just one order, one P&P for the whole day, $3.95.
Yeah.
It's worth doing.
So worth it.
Also the colours as well. It does. I'm going to ask this question. I think I know the answer, but I'm going to ask it anyway. It doesn't vary from kit to kit to kit. The ombre that you get is going to be like,
it's
going to be
ombre is you
consistent.
get,
Yes, fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you are going to get 2 packs, you know that the pack in one sheet
Yeah.
is going to be the same as the sheet in one pack is going to be the same as another one.
That's what I was asking. Yes.
Yeah, definitely. But I love how, like you say, it does kind of remind you of like cocktails and like summer fruits.
Why does it remind us
maybe
of
like
cocktails?
mermaid tails, things like that. You've got so many cool colours.
That one is one of
here.
my favourites as well. I mean, look, I'm getting greens, I'm getting ambers over there, or sort of well, it's a bit traffic lighty, isn't it? Actually, sort of got red, amber, green. But I do think you've got the sort of like the oranges over here.
Yeah.
Then it goes into the yellows, and then it goes into the greens as well. I would never imagine going from orange into green via yellow, but it works
nice
when
is
you
the colour
sit
in the
there.
middle as well. It still works so well, doesn't it?
Look at that again. About 30% of the stock has now gone on this one, but you need to check out those baskets. Don't forget the website is the best way to get your hands on this now. All of the details are there as well. If you want to go to the website, check out the entire HunkyDory brand shop as well. Should we ask the troops, what is the website? Becky and Jimmy together in lovely brother-sister harmony. They're not, but they kind of act like they are, which is good. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, nice. Cute, good, sumptuous. There you go. Right, if you want to go for that one, MVHD54. Now, before we go into a demo, you know the presenter mashup. You had to guess who the 2 people were, or 2 presenters that have been mashed together in some hideous monstrosity. Look at that, honestly.
Mondays was also equally as...
I can't believe that 2 people, and let's be honest, we know that one of them is me, it could look so possibly freaky. Now, who is the other one, though? So let's find out. All of the fabulous answers all of the right answers went into our Wheel of Chance. This is brilliant. I've never seen this wheel before. This is giving me very excited
cool,
vibes.
isn't it? It is so
oh, my
cool.
word. Spin that wheel. This is possibly the best thing I've ever seen. I love this. Who is it? Annette Newman. Oh my God, that's so good. I'm clapping that. That is so good. Okay, so who were the 2 presenters that make up that monstrosity? I thought maybe, well, originally, okay, some of the suggestions weren't even people that worked here, but I like that. There you go. Thank you. They may work elsewhere. But it was, obviously I was one of them, I think. I recognised my hair there when I went blonde. I must do that again. But let's have a look who the other one was. It was me and who? Dave!
Oh,
Look, I mean, can we
David.
just say though, I mean, I think, we're relatively all right looking people. And it's like,
I just don't know why
put us
it
together.
goes so wrong.
It does go so wrong, doesn't it?
Why?
So can we just work out? It's the bottom half of my face. It's Dave's eyes
and nose
and glasses.
Yeah.
And then obviously it's my hair.
Oh,
So
it's Dave's.
my
No,
bit.
it's a mashup of both of your foreheads, isn't it?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got enough forehead for 2, to be honest. I have. Regular viewers will know that my name at school was Pixie Fivehead because my forehead's too big to be a forehead. It's a 5-head. There you go. Kids can be so cruel. But well done. So well done. And now I love that. I want to play it again and again and again because that is so good. That wheel is everything. There's going to be more games on other days as well. So join us tomorrow. Don't forget the birthday runs right the way through until Learn to Play on Sunday. And then the after party There ain't no party like an after party. That's going to be beginning on Monday. Anne-Marie, should we have a demo, you lovely lady?
Yes. So we're going to
Ombré
use
us up.
our gorgeous kind of pink to purple for this one. And we're going to use it with some of our Moonstone minis, the dotty initials for this one. So we are
delightfully dotty.
Yes, they are wonderful. So we're going to...
Have we got to pick a mix then, or would you get them all? Oh, it's a bundle, you get them all.
Yeah,
How
you
lovely.
get them all.
So you get your initials and you get an ampersand in there as well, I think.
You do. So we're going to be quite romantic with this one.
What are we going to do?
We're going to write love you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So let me get all...
Got anyone in mind for this?
I've not decided yet.
Oh.
I'll let you know. See how the day goes.
Should we look at the contenders? It could be Jimmy.
Could be Jimmy.
It could be Becky on cameras.
Yeah.
Could
I
be
do love
Cat
Becky on
producer.
cameras. I do love Cat.
It could be Adam, our director.
He is my favourite director.
Is he really your favourite director? Hang on.
Oh!
No. She said that yesterday to Dan, quite frankly. Is that true? Is that true? Did he pay you to say that?
No.
Because nobody else has ever said that.
Have they not?
No, never. No, he is. He's adorable. Even a little Mardy at times, but he's adorable.
He's allowed to be Mardy.
There's so many things that he hates in life. We add it to the list every day. ABBA, Bee Gees, Saturday Night Takeaway. 3 of the most joyous things in life.
We're very similar in that respect.
Do you not like ABBA?
No, can't.
Just do your craft.
No.
My word. My word.
I just can't.
I can't, but that's like saying you don't like, I don't know, vegetables.
The Bee Gees.
Because they also do. Oh, my word.
Me and Adam. We're on the same page.
Oh, I can't believe it. Adam's put you up to this. This is a stitch-up, isn't it? I've never met one person that doesn't like ABBA. To meet two.
Two in the same building.
In the same studio. It's like, oh my gosh. This is like the thing of nightmares.
Yeah, no, it's not for me. It's not for me.
So
Okay.
I think this is for Adam, this card then.
We're going to pop that one up at the top.
Can I not give you some other letters just to make ABBA on it? Because I love ABBA.
No. Absolutely not.
We are busy for this. $59.94 is your price, and we've got it on a split pay. Let me ask Anne-Marie a question. Do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker?
Absolutely not.
Abso-flipping-lutely not. That would be abso-flipping-lutely silly, would it not?
Absolutely
It would. Do we charge interest to people
Oh,
here at
no.
HobbyMaker? No, we do not. So if you want to use your split pay on this, just $29.97 is all you need to pay today. And all of the letters of the alphabet from A for ABBA through to B to B for Bee Gees to C for cruddy decisions, literally all the way through to Z, and you get your ampersand as well in there. There you go. So $59.94 is your price. Should be over £80. I just think the detail on these is glorious.
It is so
well,
cute. You'll see it in a minute when I push these out. They are just gorgeous. So let's get this running through. So I've just lined that up. I've just used my tape to give myself that kind of edge to line up all the different dies. You can, of course, use a pencil and a ruler just to give yourself some markings, just to make sure it's nice and laid out. We haven't been too precise. You could.
I was wondering where your O was, but of course, because there was an O for
it's
love,
up there.
you had to do it separately.
Yeah, we're going to have to do it separately.
Do you want
It's
the
up
O
at the
from
top.
here to do it?
No, it's
Okay.
fine. It's fine. It'll only take a sec to run that through.
Lovely stuff. Busier and busier for our Ombré. How are we doing stock-wise? If you want to go for your brand new Diamond Sparkles Ombré Shimmer card, $19.99 is your price on that one. Details down at the bottom. We are looking at about 35% of the stock being gone. Yes. Honestly, Mamma Mia, SOS, Waterloo. It's going to run out soon, is it not? And that would be a tragedy. It really would.
That's okay.
What, the song? But do you like it because of Steps?
Yeah.
Or do you like it because of Bee Gees?
Yeah, no, it's not because of me.
Honestly, I've known you a long time, but I've just realised I don't know you at all.
You don't know me at all, Nigel.
What was your first dance at your wedding then?
It was...
I always think ABBA come
Why
out
would
for
it be
a wedding.
ABBA?
Well, I didn't think it would be ABBA, but I do think ABBA are normally like, you know, at the disco for your wedding, there's normally an ABBA tune somewhere.
It was. Aerosmith, Don't Want to Miss a Thing.
Obviously, that's a good tune. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
That's a very good tune.
Only because we couldn't really agree on anything, to be honest.
Okay.
It was, I think we'd almost got divorced before we got married over the
Really?
first dance song, yeah.
Did you choreograph the first dance? Or was it just
No.
like, okay, we're just going to shuffle around?
Mark was in no fit state to be choreographed by that point.
That's the husband. What, he was absolutely mullered by then, was he?
Yeah, he was.
Really?
He was very, very nervous before the wedding, so he had a few drinks beforehand.
Oh my word!
Yeah.
How drunk? I mean, that is a good question, isn't
How
it?
drunk are you allowed
How
to
drunk are you
get?
allowed to get at your own wedding? I don't think I could. I mean, my wedding, mine was like in a registry office, and it was just like a quiet little affair.
I think it depends on.
I'd be worried about embarrassing myself.
I think that's it. I think you've got to be comfortable with your people you're with, haven't you, to be able to do that.
Just
or
like
just
the wedding
not care
photos.
like Mark.
So is he like in the wedding photos and stuff?
No, it was fine in the photos.
Okay.
It was only in the evening.
It's not like that.
And we didn't have we didn't have a photographer in the evening, so it was just
word.
It's funny though, isn't
Did
it?
he crash out wedding night?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
How funny.
Okay.
So this card is not for him then today.
Not today. Not today. Okay, so we need to keep the middles out of our O's so we can pop those back in. But let me show you how cute these look when you do push out the little...
Yeah, 'cause you've got a lot of detail on each and every one, haven't you?
They're really, really sweet, aren't they? They're lovely because you get all of that dotty detail and you also get some like little pin detail as well. So you get the actual push outs.
Just to say, Phyllis and Linda, you've checked out your baskets, and a couple of crafters, Sue, Pauline, Eileen Gill Martin. I love it. We've got your surname as well. And Mandy, you are all, well, it's all, you've got these in your baskets you need to check out. We didn't launch this that long ago, did we? January this was launched. So the fact that we've got it back today at a bit of a birthday price, down to $59.94, and of course your split pay option on that as well.
Okay, so we're not actually using the letters. We're just using what's left.
So yeah, you're using
the letters.
The stencily bit almost.
Yeah, so obviously, as Kat said, you will keep those letters, won't you? We will.
Oh yeah, too
Don't
right.
panic. We'll use those.
I don't think she was panicking. Can you imagine? She comes in afterwards. You did use those letters, didn't you? Get like really upset. I do think they'd be nice though. Could you imagine, like, you know, on wedding tables and things like that?
Yeah.
That'd be quite nice.
Super cute. So just making sure you've got foam pads kind of just in the middle particularly because you don't want it to kind of dip in. So it's just making sure that that is covered there, and we'll just pop another one up that side as well. And then we will get this in place. So just...
Now, all of your extra bits and pieces, don't forget you can order those via the HUNKYDORY brand shop on the website. So like your foam pads and tape and all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Your essentials, pop that into your basket.
I'm going to get my pokey, see if I can get these off a little bit quicker. There we go.
Don't forget as well about our trolleys. They are back today. What's the official title for that trolley? I call it a trolley.
3-tier storage trolley.
That'll do for me. So you're calling it a trolley?
Crafting rolling cart.
There
sorry.
you go. So there you go. It's as if you should know your own product.
No.
Can I say, they look fabulous, don't they? I think they do look fabulous, those trolleys. If you do want one, there you go. You have to fill your own. And look, you can get your skirting board to match.
Oh, yeah.
What is that about? I love it, though. But how fabulous that it matches, though. I kind of like the fact that it was matching of all the colours. See, if you want to go for that, what did we say the price was?
$29.99.
$29.99.
Yeah, we'll go back up to $34.99.
But even the $34.99 is more affordable than I thought it might be.
Yeah, it's a good price, isn't it?
It's an incredible price. So $29.99 for that one. If you want to go for it, details on the website now. We will do a little bit of a show and tell on that later in the show. But yeah, basically it's on the show, so grab it whilst we've got it.
Right, so then we'll get this on to our base card now. So we've done a 7x5 for this. So we can just, again, just lift it up with some foam pads just to give the whole thing a little bit of height. And that is just going to sit in the middle there.
That's fab. Look at that.
How cool is the ombre?
It is, it's fabulous, isn't it? Because you
So
don't
pretty.
need much because the ombre speaks for itself. So
Yeah.
you don't need to add embellishments to that card. You don't need to sort of like, you know, smother it with gemstones or whatever. It just speaks for itself like that. I think that's fab.
Good.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's remind you of your ombre, if you would like to go for ombre. You are getting 50 sheets of the ombre, 10 different designs, and you are going to get 5 of each particular one. 250 GSM, 50 sheets, but you are going to want more. So I would say, you know, multi-buy, double dip if you can. Go for 2, go for 3, as many as you like. These are the colours that you've got. You can see your purple into your pinks. Oh, that is just lovely. I kind of like the diagonal ones.
Yeah, me
I like
too.
them all, but
yeah.
I mean, that's rather fab, isn't it? It's because you get this kind of like area here where it's all like a merge of fabulous colours. It does not shed. Look, that's not going to come off on my hands, it will not come off on my beard, it won't come off anywhere. That's the joy. Also means you can put it through your machines.
Yes.
If you are die cutting with it, put it through your Gemporia Craft or your Gemini or whatever it may be.
You can emboss it, you can stamp onto here as well, because obviously it's got that smooth surface.
Yes.
You can stamp onto here.
You feel like it's going to be that almost crunchy to the touch, don't you? But it's not at all, is it?
It's really cool. You can use embossing folders on this. You could use embossing folders and then sand it back because it's white core. It will kind of take that glitter finish off all the embossed areas. You can heat emboss onto here as well. You can use your permanent markers on here. So you can do so much with it.
That's like a sunrise or a sunset.
I love that one.
I can't work out, but it's just beautiful, isn't it? And also you can see it, and there's that luster with these as well. It's like, you know, sometimes with glitter it can be kind of like really a bit too much sometimes.
Yes.
Sometimes it can go from classy to brassy because you've got that shimmer here. This is that ombre shimmer, not glitter. It just gives you that sort of subtle edge with it. That is so lovely. Again, mixing that quite deep sort of yellow with the purple, I wouldn't think would work.
Such different colour combination, isn't it? Yeah, it's really gorgeous. Reminds me of the Joker a little bit, that one.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yes, I can see that, absolutely. But look, you can see there. I love it. Fabulous. So that's $19.99 NV HD 54, 250 GSM. So usages for that: die cutting,
matting and layering,
embossing,
making kind of small boxes, embossing,
whipping out your hunky-dory scoreboard.
Yes. Yep, you can score it still just like you can your adorable scoreboard, making little gift bags. Anything like that, but I think die cutting is the key one, especially when you get like your sentiments and things like that and you're getting it across that ombre. It's just going to give you such a beautiful
35% of our brand new stock, and I'm assuming this is exclusive to us here at the moment.
Absolutely.
Thanking you very much, Anne-Marie. So exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment to celebrate our birthday. We are two years of age. People shopping everywhere at the moment, including in America. We've got Jennifer in Tennessee. Hi, Jennifer. Send us a message in, Jennifer, or an email. I want to know what you're up to in Tennessee. Well, it sounds fabulous, doesn't it?
What time is it in Tennessee, do you reckon?
I would imagine. What time are we here? 3:30 here. I'm going to say it's probably about, I'm going to guess, 9:30 in the morning in Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to
guess. Quite reasonable, isn't it?
I don't think it's the middle of the night, but then I'm trying to think where Tennessee is in America.
I'm not sure.
Is it kind of like middle America? Please. Okay. Apparently, okay, I'm going to say it. Kat, our producer, just said, "You're the only 10 I see." And I looked at her in a kind of like weird way. And she was like, "That was from Hannah Montana." Can we just talk about Miley Cyrus, though, for a second? If we're going to talk about Hannah Montana, obviously, because she's Miley Cyrus. How fabulous is Miley Cyrus looking?
Oh, I know.
The big hair.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
I'm loving Miley Cyrus at the moment. Hang on, let's find out. Adam, do you like Miley Cyrus? Oh, he does. There you go. That's good. Well, no, but everything else in life he does seem to hate, you see. So Miley Cyrus, good.
Yeah, we're down for Miley Cyrus.
You're down for Miley Cyrus. Don't pretend you're the cool kid. If you want to go for this, grab it whilst we've got it. Check out your baskets now. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at these. Whoa.
They nearly rolled off.
Nearly overboard. Now, are these self-adhesive?
They are self-adhesive, yeah.
Wow.
Shall we open one?
Yes, please. I'm going to start with this one. This is our sapphire blue that we've got for you. So what are we actually talking about here?
So you have got your self-adhesive shimmer roll, which is 28 centimetres tall, so it's just under A4, by 98 centimetres.
So nearly a metre in length.
Nearly a metre in length.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Look at that price. $3.99. That's incredible. And because it's self-adhesive, can you die cut with this?
Yep.
So you could like have edge-to-edge stick on your sentiments or your die cuts, whatever it may be?
Yep, you absolutely can.
This is solid colour, isn't it?
Solid colour, yeah. I think this one is really cool for...
OK, so that was the blue, if you give that the sapphire.
Like
what have
home
you got there?
decor. I don't know how to rip the label off.
OK, let's have a look. Not like you work for the company. Let's have a look. This is rose pink we've got for So heavy-handed. This is rose pink, if you'd like to give it this. Look at that.
It's gorgeous,
That's
isn't
fab.
it? It's so cool. And on the back, you do have a cutting guide. So if you want to make sure you're cutting straight lines, like squares, rectangles, things like that, it's also got that advantage. But it's great for covering like notebooks. You know, if you just pick up a load of like little cheap notebooks, cover them with this, it makes them super sparkly, and then you can die cut maybe names, things like that, personalise them with the other colours. It is just gorgeous.
If you want more about bookmaking, I am going to say join the fabulous brand new Janie from Janie's Originals. She's going to be here at 7 o'clock tonight for that bookmaking, but she's actually coming up in the next hour. She's in the studio right now. Whoop, whoop. Here at 4 o'clock stock, brand new to HobbyMaker, with some glorious stamps and more for you. But if you want to sparkle anything up, that would look fabulous on anything.
Yeah.
Right, let's do the green next for you. Is it called just green? Has it got like a emerald green? Thank you very much. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is just stunning. Love it. I love it again because, again, it's not going to
non-shed, yep. So again, in your electronic die cutting machines, things like that, it's absolutely perfect. But even using it on things like phone covers, you know, your phone cases and things like that, mirrors, glasses, maybe you want to personalise some kind of party glasses, something like that. You can do so much with it. You could die cut this, personalise something for your trolley. You can pop it onto your trolley, couldn't you?
Oh, I'm tempted to do that at the end. Let's pimp up your trolley.
Jazzing it up.
Let's do it. Right, Midnight Black is coming up next.
This is so
This is gorgeous. Look, I'm tempted to try and take this one out so we can see it.
We're all doing a Dave, aren't we?
Is that what you call it, doing a Dave?
Yeah.
Doing a Dave. There you go. Okay.
What?
We've not had this one on air since November 2022, apparently. Look at that.
It's so subtle, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It is.
Look at that.
Oh, it's like a sheet of caviar.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. So that's your Midnight Black. You're getting, what, 98 centimetres, nearly a metre of that in length and 28 centimetres in width.
Yes.
Which is lovely. So 98 centimetres in length and 28 in width. Yeah, lots of you pop that into your basket. Self-adhesive Midnight Black, Crafter Hazel, Nadine, and another crafter in Cheshire. Well done to you. Which ones have we not done? We've not done this one, have we?
This one's nice.
This is Sky Blue that we've got for you here.
It's a lovely pale blue, isn't it? Because we've got that one, we've got the sapphire blue, and then we've got that in-betweeny colour as well. So these three together are absolutely gorgeous.
So that's the Sky Blue.
Yeah.
That's the sapphire blue in the background there. And then we've got like this one.
Yeah.
This is your in-betweeny blue. This actually is officially called Jade Green.
Not
there you go.
blue.
But it's a bluey green, though. I see where you're coming from. Again, I'm going to just do...
Yeah.
What are you yaring to?
Seafoam green.
Who said that?
Cat.
Could everybody hear at home?
No.
No, so they tell them in. Yeah, inform them. There you go. Honestly, it's an ongoing battle. It really is. So if you would like to go, Adam's sticking up for you now. Have you heard this? He's like, don't say that to Ombré. I do declare he's flirting. If you want to go for that one, that is the Jade Green for you there. PAHD97 is your item code on that one. Right, Ruby Red coming up next. This is lush as well, isn't it? I do feel we need to show a little bit.
It's definitely ruby slippers, this, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? See, this is the emerald green for like the emerald green of Emerald City, and then the ruby slippers. That's gorgeous. That's one of my favourites. That's lovely. Can you imagine hearts cut out?
Yeah. So
that would
pretty.
be nice. That on your love you card would look lovely.
Very pretty.
Right, which one have we not done? This one. We've not done this one, which is your purple lavender. So again, let's do a little snip. There you go. There's your lavender purple. Purple lavender, lavender purple. Just love it. $3.99 UOHD 40 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for that, all self-adhesive, remember, about a metre of each colour in length, about 98 centimetres and 28 centimetres in width. A message from Jennifer, who is in East Tennessee. This is Jennifer in Monroe. Hello from beautiful East Tennessee. Tennessee is next to the southeast coast, just above Georgia and Alabama. Also about 8 hours from Florida. So what time is it there? Did we find out?
A bit hours from Florida.
Kat, what time is it in Tennessee? Did we find out?
Southeast coast. Just
I love it when they get unruly in the gallery. Right, 9. We were right then, were we? That was a good guess. So it's just after 9:30 in the morning. So thanks for joining us at breakfast time for you over there, Jennifer. Thank you very much indeed. Right, your Diamond Sparkles Ombré proving to be very popular. Oh my word! So imagine when this turns up. The creativity
you're going to absolutely love it. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
You really will. So you have got 50 sheets for you here, 10 of each particular, 10 different colours, 10 different designs, I should say. And then you are going to get 5 of each particular one. Some are diagonal, some are sort of horizontal, some are vertical. You have literally got ombre going wherever you like. Anne-Marie, the versatility with this is so wonderful with each and every sheet, isn't it?
Definitely. And I just love that even though we've got like kind of 10 designs, you've got so many different colours to use throughout this, because every single sheet has got like kind of multiple colours on it, hasn't it? Because it's got Like this one, it's got that gorgeous kind of blue and then it goes into the pinky purple, but then you've got that middle bit. It's just so pretty. It just gives you so many options as to how you can use this.
I think that's my favourite bit, where the colours actually meet.
Where they merge,
where they
yeah.
sort of like blend together.
Yeah.
It's just wonderful.
Like you say, it's completely seamless, isn't it?
Yeah, it
You know, this
is.
is the kind of background that you want to be able to create with your ink pads.
Yeah.
You know, that seamless blend.
I just
which
think
is done.
you would expect some of the colours. I mean, the colours are probably in
Yeah.
the same sort of ballpark. But say something like that, where you've got your greens and then like that lovely orange, a Vi yellow there as well. You would just think, how is that going to work? But you get that lovely sort of like graduation of colour, that ombre of colour there. It's a bit like, you know, sunset, when you see all of the different colours just going down over the horizon.
So you could just get maybe some silhouette stamps onto here or some die cuts.
Name
you know,
a company that does silhouette stamps.
Oh, is it?
Hunky-dory. I know, that's a
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Moonstone
isn't it?
dies,
It's like
yeah.
you thought about it.
I know.
If you want to check them all out on the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. So all of these sheets for you, 50 of them, 250 GSM. Do you want to do another demo?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
Is that what we're planning? Oh, no, we're not. Sorry, I forgot completely.
No, we're not.
19.
No, we're not. Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, let's do a demo.
Okay.
And then we must remind you about the trolley. Oh, my word. Busy, busy, busy.
Okay. So we're using another die that I didn't tell you about, Kat. It is the Radiant Arches background panel.
Okay.
So
Is this a recent one?
I can't remember when we launched that, actually. I feel like it was a little while ago, to be honest.
Looks rather fabulous.
Yeah. I can't remember when it was. We do that many now. They just...
If we've got any in stock, we'll get the details up.
We should have it in stock. I did check before I'd used it. So we're going to go onto our black stamping card for this one, and I'm just going to pop that onto there.
It was launched in September last year. So what, about 8 months ago?
That feels like a
6 months
lifetime ago.
It is. There's a whole lot of craft in between now and then.
Isn't it? It's crazy how fast how fast the crafty world goes.
Yeah, it's so true. It is though, isn't it? It does go ridiculously quick.
Yeah.
It's like, it seems 2 minutes ago we were like, hey, it's New Year. Now it's like March.
Yeah.
It's bonkers.
It is, it is.
And it gets quicker the older you get.
I
always remember my mum and dad saying that. And it's like,
Yeah.
whatever, but it's so true.
I'm just going to pop that through again. So just with your detailed dies, obviously you'll know your machine and the pressure point, so just run it through twice if you need to. So let's have a little look at this now. Come on.
There it comes.
I think that is all good. So I'm going to pop that out of the way.
It's a very detailed die, this one,
It
isn't
is. Going to peel that off there. And then you're just going to go
Oh, that's
so crazy
satisfying.
with your
That is
3-in-1 die brush and just push out all of those little rainbows, all those little arches to get your design complete. So just to save a little bit of time, because I think some of those might need a little bit more TLC. I do have one that I've already cut out. So we're going to go in with this gorgeous ombre. So we're going to have this one in the background. No, the black first, then this one, then this. But I'm going to pop this behind it so it's opposite.
Ooh, I like that.
So we're going to have like the blue at the bottom and the pink at the top there. And then I've also got this one, Kat, Sending Smiles. Thank you. So let's start sticking together. So go in with our black first of all, just using our tape runners to get that on there. And we're using one of our 7x5 10-fold cards as well. So that's going to open up at the top. Get our shimmer card on next. And you can use all sorts of adhesives onto here as well. Obviously, because it's got that smooth finish, you don't need to worry about what kind of adhesive you need to use onto there. Then we're going to add this on with some foam pads. I'm just going to use these skinny strips round.
See, I think because of the strength of the design that you've got with the ombre, you don't need much, do you?
You don't. You really don't. You can keep them so simple. And this is where it's really good fun to get all your dies out, because you've got, I know you've probably got at home so many nesting dies and background dies and sentiments and things like that. So you can keep it super simple and just let that ombre shimmer card do all the talking. So let's get that last one on.
Just to say, if you want the Sending Smiles die, which is the one that Anne-Marie is going to be using in a moment to pop onto the card, $9.99 XNHD51 is your item code there. Susanna in Wiltshire, you've already got it in your baskets. Well done.
It's such a lovely sentiment, isn't it?
And why do you think it's so jolly, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it can work for any occasion.
So generic, isn't it? Yeah.
I think especially if somebody's been through something maybe a little bit traumatic or whatever, and you just want to say thinking of you.
Just need a little pick-me-up.
Yes, absolutely, a little boost.
So we're going to pop that straight on to there. And then obviously because we've used the foam pads on there, it's going to give that little bit of shadow on there too. So I'll just trim off that little bit of overhang there. So that can go straight onto here. We'll go again with our foam pads.
It works so well, doesn't it, the way that you've done that upside down?
I know.
Colour there as well.
It looks really cool, doesn't it?
It does. But I do think the ombre in general, I mean, the whole Diamond Sparkle range always looks fabulous, but the ombre always looks cool.
Yeah, it does. I think ombre anything looks amazing,
agreed.
but as soon as it's sparkly as well.
Ombre done well is fabulous.
Yeah.
Ombre done badly, where it kind of like chars and clashes with the colour.
We don't like that kind.
No, it doesn't work.
Okay, and then we can just add our sentiment onto here. So again with foam pads, because we're going to pop this over that background. So I think we can probably just get away with that one and just add that down at the bottom there. And that is
That's fab.
a gorgeous little ombre.
How lovely is that? So simple, so classy, so simple yet.
Yeah.
The end result is a real wowzer, isn't it? $19.99 if you would like to go for your Ombré Shimmer Card Diamond Sparkles. 50 sheets of the ombre, 10 different designs. You are going to get 5 of each particular one. 250 GSM, so perfect for your die cutting, perfect for your embossing, perfect for matting and layering, also for construction too.
Yes, definitely. I just think like jewellery boxes are going to look so beautiful in
I think
this.
anything that you put in that is look gorgeous.
Yeah.
But yes, it's going to make a cheap gift look very expensive, and it's going to make an expensive gift look very opulent and gorgeous. $19.99 is your price on that. Right, we've been teasing it all hour. It is back with us today. We're very excited. What could it possibly be that's back in stock? Ta-da! There you go. I know we had to wait forever then, didn't we? 6 seconds, he said, to get over there.
So we ran over. Didn't we too?
I know. Adam was like, you've got to get there in 6 seconds. It was actually about 30 seconds. Okay, people have already been buying these multiples already. You are going to get, obviously, an empty one ready to go.
Yep.
It is the brand new trolley from HUNKYDORY, launched this week. $34.99, but no, let's give you a special birthday price. Get that down, $20.99. We have been told at the end of the birthday, which is due to run out on Sunday, obviously, then we have the after party, I don't know what happens then. But basically, at the end of the birthday festivities, the price will be going back up to $34.99. Also, for our American friends that are watching at the moment, HUNKYDORY don't ship to America with this, but we do.
HobbyMaker do.
We do, which is exciting. Yeah, P&P wise, we're kind of scuppered on that. I am going to be honest. As far as the shipping and handling is concerned, it's like, oh well, we'll just lose money on that one.
Yeah.
But you will still get it all the way to America for $12.95 for your shipping and handling, and that's capped for all of your other orders within a 24-hour period as well. So to the lady in Tennessee, was it Jennifer? It was, wasn't it? Jennifer in Tennessee, if you want one of these, or 2 or 3, my lovely, $12.95. Wendy in Virginia's up on the board. I don't blame you. Right, Anne-Marie, take us around this. Why is it such a sensation?
Because it is just, every home needs one, whether it's for crafting.
Not just one, 2,
well,
3.
multiples, yeah, definitely. I just think for crafting, this is perfect. So I have one of these back at the office, and my toolbox fits perfectly on this top shelf. How amazing does this look? You've got your trimmer in there. Is
that Nat's house?
It's not Nat's house. This is Anne's house.
Oh.
So Anne, who is the big boss.
Yeah, Big Cheese Anne.
It's not Big Boss Dan, it's Big Boss Anne.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, that's her house.
Nice.
So we wanted somewhere kind of a little bit more homey to film it and like take the pictures, and we were like, the office just isn't cutting it. So we were like, Anne.
And what about your house?
No.
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 Empty
It's just
bottles
full
all
of
over the
plastic.
floor.
No, it's just full of plastic. It's toys
Oh, yeah.
everywhere. It's
Fair
like
play.
Smiths in our house.
Fair play. What I love about this as well, I mean, obviously you get the sticker with it, Hunky-Dory, to pop in if you want, but I just think this is actually really cool. If you wanted to have this in the kitchen for vegetables.
Definitely.
If you wanted to have this, you know, I wouldn't say out in the garage, but if you had like a nice little summer house or a nice little she shed, man cave, whatever it is, to pop bits and pieces in, but also for your crafting, oh my word. I mean, it's the perfect height to wheel around. You are going to be able to get all of your crafting bits and pieces in there. So say if you actually wanted to craft out in the garden one day when we get some decent weather.
Oh my goodness, we were talking about this on Monday. How cool would that be?
Yeah.
You can just wheel it outside,
Yeah.
pop your brew and your
Take
biscuits on the
what you-
top.
oh, nice.
Yeah, you're all sorted.
You're brewing your bickies, how
Yeah.
lovely. But that's the thing, isn't it? What I think is great about this as well is the fact that you can see what's on it from the top, because every layer has got the mesh on it,
It has,
as well.
yep. So you can kind
So
of
you're
see
not
what
kind of
you've
like,
got. No,
what have
you
we
can
got?
see what's in there. But honestly, you can pack so much on here because every single one of these tiers can hold up to 3 kilograms. So you can add loads and loads of goodies onto there. This one here, I've got mine that's got my pens in, but that will actually sit on that edge as well. So
lovely.
it kind of even gives you more storage space because it frees up the top here. And then obviously the storage cups will slot onto there as well. We were talking about those on Monday. We're like,
Yeah,
how
they're
many of
back
those
in
cups
stock,
can you
please.
actually get on the trolley? Because
Well,
you can
the-
fit so many on there.
Should we get a side panel on the go for these? Because, I mean, these are super tough and they are back in stock as well. I love the fact, I mean, you could put, I mean, at least 2 on the ends. So that's 4.
Yeah.
3 on the sides, probably.
Yeah, easily.
Yes,
yeah.
that's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
About 10 of those you could get on there if you would like to go for it. They are, I mean, $29.99 for the trolley.
Yeah.
And then, how much are the cups?
$3.99.
$3.99. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh! Please go for a few of those as well. I would
Yeah.
go for about 6 of those or whatever. For around about 50 quid today, you have
Yeah.
got your storage sorted out.
Definitely.
Your portability,
Yes.
your portable storage.
And the cups are great because they will hook off and you can just pop them onto your craft desk as well. So you could
Yeah.
just have them, you know, that you've got pens and things like that. You can just kind of grab them off the trolley, keep them on your desk, then put them back on the trolley. And it's just one of those storage solutions which just makes life so much easier because
Yeah.
everything is to reach. If you're sitting down, you can still get to the bottom shelf. The top shelf isn't too high. You know, everything's just at the perfect height. And it's just so portable.
Well, 360-degree mobility with this as well. I love that. It's like when you go to buy a suitcase, if it's got 360-degree mobility, you're like, I'm having it, quite
Yes.
frankly. That is premium. Also, is it flat pack? Do you need to build it yourself?
You do need to build it yourself. So we've got a YouTube video of Big Boss Dan putting one together with full instructions. We do have a really sped up version here for you to look at as well.
Oh, have you got that?
And it is just so quick and easy to do. I think he did it in like 20 minutes. It's super
Well, I was
quick
going to say,
and
am I
easy.
right in thinking, Director Adam, did you make this? He built this. Adam's like, I built both of these. Adam, are you normally good with like flat packing furniture and stuff like that? Was it easy? Was it easy?
break.
He did it in his lunch break and he says he loves stuff like that. We finally found something he loves. This is exciting. I'm going to bring in
More
loads
trolleys.
of flat pack furniture for him. There you go. Build
Maybe
this.
we can like send Adam out to build people's trolleys for
Oh
them.
my gosh, let's send him
Wait.
out.
Yeah.
Let's do it
Yeah.
white glove service, just like Director Adam's service. That's not going to happen before anybody gets very excited. I mean, maybe if he's in the local area, maybe. Let's have a look at this in action and just how easy it is to make it. So you can see, so this is down at Hunkydory HQ.
Yeah.
Basically, so it comes to you in the box like that. Full instructions.
Yeah, full
without-
instructions that we've written as
Yes.
well. So Dan actually put it together and wrote the instructions. So he, you know, they're nice and easy to understand. They come with pictures as well as the written instructions. But even just getting it in the box, it's such a lovely gift as well. You know, and I think the gift of storage is just wonderful because
Yes.
it's
making the most of what you already have.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. And everyone's always wanting more. You know, you can never have enough storage. But it's just so wonderful. One of the things I love about the wheels as well is they've got the brakes on there. But
Okay.
also, because the wheels come out a little bit further than the actual trolley, I feel that just gives it so much more stability. You know, it isn't like your wheels are underneath. So when you're pushing it, you know how you can kind of push over the wheels if they're underneath?
Yeah.
Because they come out to the sides a little bit. They actually make it easier to push around.
So with the brakes then, so if I just let's spin this around, so I'll get our little Bex to have a look at these. So you can see you've got your little brake. Well, obviously there's your brakes. We'll wait till Dan's finished. Oh, he's finished his thing. So you can see there's your brake there. So you can see you just put that into place, yeah?
Yeah, yep, super easy to put to just kind of keep in place. But again, just easy to move around as well once you've taken that off. I mean, you probably don't ever need the brakes on. You're just going to be whizzing it around the house, aren't you? But so simple. So you build from the bottom up.
Okay.
So once you've got your wheels on that first tier and got that together, it's nice and easy to do. But you get the tools included to put it together as well. So you don't need any additional ones. You get all the screws and bits and pieces. It's super easy.
Adam literally just said, "Maria, if I can do it." It's like, because I think, you know, despite his bravado before, I was like, "Oh yeah, I love doing stuff like that." It's like, it's not the easiest thing in the world to always like do if you're any kind of like nervous about it. But Adam's like, "If I can do it, anybody can do it." So it is. I mean, I love the fact that the end result is not just, you know, it looks good, but also the functionality of this is incredible as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
And you've got that 360-degree mobility. If you want to take this out to the garden with you, if you want to like literally, I don't know, have one of these, like if you've got like maybe a little holiday home or a caravan or something like that, something like this, maybe you go off for the weekend, you've got a little static caravan somewhere, something like this where you have your little crafty stash for when you're away.
Yes.
I mean, still have one at home.
Definitely.
And I love the idea of bickies and a brew and you're crafting bits and pieces going out to the garden. That's wonderful.
But it could just be not crafty things as well. It could be like a snack trolley. You know, maybe under the stairs with snacks in, drinks trolley.
You remember the lovely Lottie? Do you remember lovely Lottie? My friend Lottie used to work, you know where. She has just started up like a waxing business.
Okay.
Like sort of mobile beauty and things like that.
Perfect.
Things like this are perfect.
Yeah.
I think she's actually bought some
hairdressing, things like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could have. Yeah, it could be all sorts of things like toys even, you know, like kids' toys, just something to kind of keep them away and a little bit tidy. And because it's purple, it just looks so much fun.
But that's the thing as well. I mean, that's the great thing about it. Oh, look, Dan's got a bit of a sweat on now. His head's shining, bless his little
Oh my
heart.
goodness, don't point that out.
Well, it is shiny. Hello, I can talk. Permanently shiny forehead. There you go. Is he a bit touchy about that?
Don't talk about his shiny forehead.
Do we not?
No.
Do we not?
No.
Oh, well, we talked about it on national TV now. There you go. Will Dan be watching today?
I don't know.
Or will he be back in the office polishing?
He's probably got his makeup out now, hasn't he?
Dan, you did a great job. Thank you very much. We've got a question. This is from, what is it, Violet? What's the name? Violet, sorry. I can't read. I haven't got my specs.
It's
Hang on.
very small over there.
Yeah. Are these trays made of plastic or metal, please? I'm wondering whether to take the weight of my die cutting machine. This is metal.
Yeah, and the trays, the bottom is mesh, which is metal as well. But yeah, it's all metal, and each tier will take up to 3 kilograms. So your die cutting machine, I'm sure, will fit absolutely perfectly and be able to be stored on there. In fact, I reckon you could probably keep it on there and use it because I don't think that's much deeper.
Should we put a machine on
than the base
got a
of
machine.
it? I
Do you
can
want to
grab
it from
it.
the back or something?
I can grab this one.
There you go. Are you sure?
Yeah.
We've got a question from Laura as well. She says, I'm loving this week. I am wondering whether this would move over carpet easily.
Yeah,
I
we've
would
got
imagine
carpet in the
so.
office.
Okay, there you
Yeah.
go. So yes is the answer to that. Perfect.
Oh, it'll fit in perfectly. Yeah.
Perfect. And you probably have room for your plates and bits.
Yeah,
there as well.
definitely. You could stack them behind there.
Look at that. Honestly, nothing pleases me more than 360-degree mobility. It really does. Loving that.
And if you pop that on to like a little bit of something, you'd be able to actually use it on there and get the plates through.
But this is the thing. If you were a little bit sort of challenged space-wise, maybe you live somewhere that's not like massive and roaming or whatever. I mean, I think something like this, maybe you craft on your kitchen table or whatever, putting your bits away at the end of the day. Okay, this is in a relatively small footprint. You have got 3 fabulous shelves there to literally put what you like in. I mean, I love that. I mean, if you want one for portability, I love the fact that it moves around.
Yeah.
But if you just want one for static, I mean, it's great storage as is.
It is, yeah. It I have one at the side of my desk, and on the top I've got all my card blanks, all my adorable scoreable, all my acetate, kind of all in individual kind of wallets. On my middle shelf, I've got all of my craft markers. I've got them in one of these caddies. I've got all of my brush markers. I've got a box that's got all of my Perfect Verse pads in, and all my Duo Design paper pads are on the bottom as well. So it's heavy. It's got so much paper and card on mine.
I mean, these are sturdy, so you don't need to be scared of like really. I mean, look at that. How fabulous is that?
Packed,
you do not need to worry about like cramming it to the max. You really don't. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these on launch day, which was what, Monday, I think, if I remember rightly. So here we are, like 3 days on. We've kept the price. We've still got that introductory price of $29.99. We have been told from upstairs that once the birthday festivities are done, the price will go back up. Any stock that we have left in stock at that point will go back up to $34.99. At the moment, with the money that you are saving there, you might as well buy one of these at least.
You need
your
more than
storage cups. Love the fact fact that this is like super tough plastic, if you are putting like blades and scissors
Yeah.
in there, it's not going to go through, is it?
No, absolutely not. There are some holes in the bottom. So we were saying on Monday, maybe if you are putting like paintbrushes in there for them to dry, things like that, you've got that option as well. But even like some of your little things like your tapes, you know, like all your little bits and pieces. So even if it's not for bigger things, you want to put little things in there. Your craft markers, I think we put, we fit 12 of the craft markers into one of those as well.
These ones?
Yeah, actually, when they were loose. Do you want me to grab mine?
Oh yeah, please, because they're
over there.
before I
It's
start
gonna be a bit
ripping
easier,
boxes
isn't it?
Jimmy will come in and be like, what's going on? People bought 8 of these, 4 of these, 3 of these, loads of these basically. It makes perfect sense. Here you go, so I put some.
You can grab some of those, but
you.
I'll show you how that goes onto your onto that shelf as well. So if you want to just hang it on the edge, it's so cool because it gives you that angled kind of storage. Don't put too many in, Nigel.
I'm just seeing how many you get in.
I want to say, I think it was 12 we got in the other day.
Oh no, you can get more than that. I mean, look, that's still comfortable, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16.
17.
Well, if you can get 18 in there, that's 3 sets of your markers.
Oh, come on, let's do it then, Anne-Marie.
You can do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
To be honest, even if it's sticking up, doesn't matter, does it?
No,
there you go,
look
18,
at that.
12. I laugh in the face of your 12, quite frankly. I do. 18 you get in there for $3.99. Money well spent. You could literally put 3 lots of... OK, let's work this one out then.
OK.
Well, that's easy, isn't it? Because you'd actually, I was going to say, there's 3 on either side, on the big side, so that's 6, then 2 either end. So that, because will that go on either side of there?
Yeah.
Yes, it will. So that would be 10. You could actually house 180 pens around there.
Oh, my goodness.
There you go. That's just on your top layer.
Well, there's only
if you did it 3 times
in the whole set.
over...
There's only 84 in the whole set, so you can store all of your craft markers on the top shelf.
And if you know, if you got room, buy some more. There you go. I just think that's fab. $29.99 for your trolley, which I still think is an absolute steal.
Such a good price, isn't it?
It's
It really
such
is.
a steal. So if you want to go for that one, details there. But obviously $3.99, which is an absolute steal as well for the little cups as well. So capacious, so useful, so versatile. And with this, it looks good as well, which we love. Right, Anne-Marie, that is it for the hour. How has that gone so quickly?
It's gone so fast, hasn't it?
When are you back?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. It's been a joy
Thank
as ever.
you.
What you got?
A brand new Moonstone launch.
Moonstone dies, Moonstone stamps.
Moonstone dies.
Oh, so that's coming up at 6 o'clock. Join Anne-Marie then. But after the break, brand new to HobbyMaker, I want you to welcome her to the family. The fabulous JANIE'S Originals is coming up after the break. We have got stamps and more for you that you're going to absolutely adore. Plus, she has some of the best colour hair in craft. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMakers is our 2nd birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday. With prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's 2nd birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy 2nd birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy 2nd birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us, thank you for continuing to shop with us, and thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you and it's always a pleasure to welcome a brand new supplier, especially such a fabulous one, to the family here at HobbyMaker. I want all of you to say hello to the fabulous, oh look at you Jenny from Jenny's Originals, how are you?
I'm well. It's lovely to see you again.
It is so lovely to see you again as well. Obviously brand new to HobbyMaker.
Yes.
Thank you for being with us today. I know it's the first of two shows because you're back later at 7 o'clock.
I am.
I know you're quite famed for your wonderful bookmaking and stuff. More of that coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. But this hour, we're going to be talking about fabulous stamps and more. We've got stamps, we've got stencils. We have got a whole host of creativity. Everything is on deal prices to welcome Janie in, which is brilliant as well. Literally, we've pushed everything out. We've pushed every boat out for you today because you have pushed every boat out for us as well. Let's tell the lovely viewers out there about you. Tell us about Janie the Crafter. Where did it all begin?
Oh, as long as I can remember, Nigel. I think we've had this conversation before, haven't we? It's like I never remember wanting to do anything else, either crafting or art, drawing, painting. So I grew up on a nature reserve farm.
Fabulous. Where was that?
It was, so in South Somerset.
Okay.
Still live in the same house that I grew up in, so that's where all of my inspiration comes from. So when I was growing up, my dad started landscaping the garden and it just got bigger and bigger. So I used to have my little adventures. So I was either outside having adventures or inside drawing, creating, making a mess with anything I could get my hands on.
That's fabulous.
And it hasn't changed really.
So that creativity started at an early age, didn't it? So when did the craft come along then? I mean, as a profession, because I mean, to get to live your passion and to bring it to so many lovely people, I mean, that must be a real joy for you as well.
It is. So I was always a crafter, but I trained in the art world. So I've got a degree in fine art, so that's where the drawing comes from. And it's very difficult to get your paintings out there, things like that. So I started teaching, because I did train to be a teacher as well. And I was teaching workshops and kind of simplifying my painting techniques. And then I started looking for companies that I could buy stamps from, because I thought it's perfect. People can stamp images and then have fun doing the colouring. And I met a lovely lady by chance who saw my work and asked me to start designing for her. That introduced me into the craft industry, and about a year and a half after that, I kind of ventured out on my own and started just designing for myself.
And the success of Janie's Originals started, which is wonderful. You mentioned there, I mean, if we have a look at some of the designs that we've got in the studio today that are obviously all brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, You design all of these yourself, and that's what I love. Not only is it like a little snapshot into your childhood, into your life, into your love of nature, but also, I mean, when it comes to quality, oh my gosh, I mean, the actual designs I think are great because you think about it from a crafting point of view, don't you?
I do. I often say I design selfishly because I think, what do I want? How do I want it to work for me? And then if everyone else likes it, then that's great.
It's never selfish if everybody else agrees, which is wonderful. Also, I do want to talk about your packaging and stuff as well, because you're very much a crafter that wants to, you know, think about, you know, crafting with a conscience as well. A lot of your packaging that you have is actually paper. You try and keep the minimal plastic down to a base level, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, you know what it's like. You know, we all have to use some form of plastic. We unfortunately can't get away from it. But where possible, like you said, we use paper. So we print the envelopes to put the stamps in, which is ideal for storage as well. I keep all mine in there, and I know that a lot of people have their own form of storage, but it means if you don't want the paper envelope, it can be recycled. So no unwanted plastic.
I love that. That's fabulous. Now, obviously, I would love you guys to send in lots of messages to welcome Janie to the channel. You're already there. Hi, Janie. Congratulations and good luck, says Angie. Thank you very much, Angie. Jackie in Surrey has messaged in. Hi, Janie. So excited to see you on HobbyMaker. So are we. We've changed the lock. She's going nowhere ever again. What do we got? Hi, Janie. Good luck with your first show. Looking forward to seeing all of your lovely goodies and fab demos. That's from Anne in Hertfordshire as well. And Mandy in Essex has messaged in as well. Look at you, success already. Hurrah. I'm so excited to see Janie on HobbyMaker. I have loads of her journal stamps and stencils. Yeah, there are so many things that you do. One more for the moment. This is from Kat, not our producer, but another Kat. This is currently, according to Outlook, I'm in a meeting with Mrs. HobbyMaker. As I couldn't risk someone booking a call over Janie's debut.
I know who this is.
That's brilliant.
That's my niece.
Oh my God, that's absolutely brilliant. So literally Kat has said, like, I'm in a meeting.
She works from home and she said, I'm booking myself. I didn't think she was going to tell people though. She said, I'm booking myself out in a meeting, so I'm
hoisted herself on her own petard there, hasn't she? Let's dive on in. We do have everything on the website, so do check it all out at www.hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's start with our fabulous hairs. We have got our magical hairs. It's our silhouette hairs that we have here for you. Brand new. I love these. I mean, I love it because you created one of the hairs originally and then you've added on to the kit, haven't you? Added on to the original design.
Yeah, I did it as like a little special edition and I thought, actually, he needs a partner. And they work really well. Just this simple little stamp set, you can build your scenes. They're stargazing. You know, obviously you can stamp them singly like we have. Do
you know what I love about you as well? Is I could tell that's you even if you weren't here because there's wings.
Yes.
It's like you put wings in there. It's like, what do hairs need? Oh, wings. That's what I love.
Why
because
not?
there is a quirky, weird yet wonderful with the emphasis very much on both the weird and the wonderful about everything you do. That's what makes you so unique, I feel.
Thank you.
Well, no, it's true. I think it's wonderful.
I think that's a compliment.
It is. It is. Oh, no, embrace the weird. I love that.
Oh, well, yeah.
Love that. Because it means that you can go to town on it. I mean, here, the samples that we've got here, and is it an angel policy?
Yes.
So people can do whatever they like with your hand
As
drawn
long
images.
as you are making it yourself, then yes.
I mean, look at this. I mean, its silhouette is so strong. It really, really is. But I love the fact if you wanted to stick wings on there, you could.
Why not?
But that's it, isn't it? Why not? You never think, you know, I can't. You always think, why not?
Yeah.
Obviously, because you've got the two hairs on there as well. If you want to double them up. I love that. I mean, for a couple's card, for an anniversary or something like that, again, it's just something completely different.
I just had something pop into my head, but I don't know if I should say it.
Go on, say it to me.
Divorce card.
A divorce card, you can have them facing the other way. Genius. High five for that one. Loving that. It's true. If you had them facing the other way.
Back to back, yeah. They've fallen out.
But sometimes, do you know what I mean? It's like some divorces can be quite amicable.
Yeah.
So if it's like, hey, well done, guys, you did it. You're not talking, but you did it. Why not? We got a message from Sandy from Staymore in Cumbria. She says, hi, Janie, good luck today. Amazing collection as usual.
Thank you.
There you go. And a message from Wendy. Wendy says, welcome to HobbyMaker, the best crafting channel with amazing presenters, guests and crew, and so much inspiration. Thanks, Wendy. Glad the fiver arrived. Happy birthday. Thanks, Wendy. Bless your heart. If you want to go for the magical hairs, busy for that one already. DGJQ36, brand new. You have never seen this anywhere else. You are just seeing it here today at HobbyMaker. $10.99 is your price on that one. Now, I want to show you something that you're just going to think, what the heck is that?
Yeah, it looks quite peculiar, doesn't
This
it?
is, quite frankly, one of the most useful stencils that you can have. It's the landscape edges. Now, you look at it there and you just think, that's just a series of shapes. I feel like I'm at, I'm at the therapist. It's like, what shapes do you see there?
When I designed the envelope, I thought, this makes no sense. It just looks like it makes no sense.
But when you see it like this and you actually realise that all of these bits are die cut out, you think, OK, what do you do with that? Explain, explain, explain.
So when I was doing some demoing, and when you like rip the bit of paper to get your edges, and I thought, let's just do a stencil.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 different edges, so you can make kind of hillsides, that sort of thing. And then on the inside, it can make clouds. So this bit pops out, which means you've got a mask and a stencil,
So
depending on how you're using it.
I mean, it could be like dunes of sand, it could be like watery crests, it could be like hillocks. We're talking perspective.
So you say hillock, I say hummock.
Hummock, hillock, whatever you fancy.
But
whatever
yeah,
you
so
fancy.
this one here, we've got quite a pronounced hummock.
Hummock, I'll have that. Hillock.
But, so that could be in the foreground that your hair is sitting on.
Yes.
But it also could be in the background as a mountain.
Like a mound.
So it's, yeah.
Yeah. There's so
Yeah.
many words that we can say here,
I
isn't
know.
there?
I just make up my own words.
No,
so-
what's a hummock?
Hummock.
I'll have that, thank you very much. But the thing is with this, I mean, it's one of those ones at $5.99. Once you actually buy this, I think you're like, why did I not have this before? Because it makes life so much easier. If you want to give that one, IVJQ98, Pam, Jennifer, Heidi, brand new crafter, Alison, you were all in. This is what I love here as well. You get to see who's buying.
I know, look, there's a great big screen next to me,
Names
and I
on
was
boards.
completely ignoring that.
No, it's just
There's a
you
lot
don't even have
going
to look
on.
at that if you don't want to. We've got a message from Sarah in West Yorkshire. So fab to see Janie and her beautiful artwork on HobbyMaker. That's from Sarah. Thank you very much, Sarah. If you'd like to go for this one, busy, busy, busy. Angie has messaged in as well. Hi, Janie and Nigel, watching your first show on HobbyMaker. Good luck and hope all goes well in the 2 shows today, from Angie in Edinburgh. Thank you to you, Angie, as well. So if you'd like, there's more messages. Joanna, you will do a demo, I promise. Joanna in Yeovil. That's your neck of the woods, isn't it?
It is, that's not far from me.
She says, Janie, so wonderful to see you on HobbyMaker. Good luck for your launches on here. So happy to see more people find your magical products, from Joanna in Yeovil. I mean, this is the great thing, because obviously I know we've worked together before, but there's so many brand new people out there today that are watching because of you, but also there's so many regular hobby makers that may be seeing you for the first time. And I think that is going to be a joyous thing. Check out the entire range that we have on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Questions as well, if you want to send your questions in. Here we go. Here's a question. It's quite abrupt. I like it. Do you design horses and ducks?
I have not as yet.
Watch this space, though. You never know.
Well, we do have a horse called Freddie.
Of course you do.
And we have a donkey called Wonky.
You got a donkey called Wonky. Love, love, love. Right, so you never know. So collector, watch this space. Right, we've got another stencil for you, and then we'll crack on with a demo. This is your brick wall that we've got for you here. Again, when it comes to texture, when it comes to mixed media, when it comes to home decor, when it comes to maybe projects for those in-between ager people that are a little bit awkward. Things like this, I think, come into their own, don't they? Because they're so generic.
And this is brand new, and it came because, we're still working up our range of stencils and things like that. And one of my customers said, do you know what you need to do is a brick wall? I was like, do you know what? You're right.
Well, you listen to your customers, don't you?
Yes.
I think this is great, though, because I mean, with the brickwork down at the bottom, I love the fact that one is very uniform and the other is like sort of like Cotswold wall or something like that, isn't it?
And they will repeat as well. So you can make the brick wall as large. So if you were doing, say, a large mixed media piece, you can keep that going. The same with this one. But so Martin designed this one from out of my head, and I was just
let's
like,
explain who Martin is, because he's over there, isn't he? Who's Martin?
It's like he's supervising me. He's my husband, Mr. B is
there
how
you
he's
go.
how he's
Show
known.
him,
So.
show him, show him. There it is. Say hello to the world, Martin. No, you're on telly right now.
You
There
were
he
on
is.
telly then.
Bless him.
Yeah,
There
he won't come on telly, you see.
Well, he's
He
just
won't.
been on
Well,
it.
he has, yeah.
If he won't come on telly, we bring the telly to him. There you go. $5.99 for that one, if you'd like to go for that. Just quickly, before I send Jenny off for her first demo as well, I want to mention Dandelion, which is it around the front there? I think it might be, mightn't it? Our Dandelion stamp, or set of stamps, 15% of the stock has already gone on this one. I love your Dandelion clocks. I mean, they are just fabulous because, I mean, you've got that beautiful sort of everything from the full dandelion to the bare dandelion.
Yeah, so you can build it up like the sample next to it as a whole scene. But when in my painting days, I used to paint a lot of dandelion seed heads. So I thought, we need a stamp.
Why not? I love it. You're just literally living your dreams. 15% of the stock is gone. We've got that price down to a deal price of $8.99, which is brilliant. I love it. Everybody pays the lowest price.
I wondered where you were going then.
I was going to tickle it, but I didn't need to. It's already gone down. But $8.99, a low price. And everybody pays the lowest price. Even if you buy it when it's at a higher price, at HobbyMaker, you always pay the lowest price.
And I have never sold them at this low price before.
There you go. We are loving you. Jenny, I'm going to send you over. And do you know what? Can I come with you?
Is
that all right? I'm going to come with you. I want to.
I've got a little box to stand on.
Oh, that's it. I love it. We get them out for our height challenge guests. It's
do you know what I say?
What's that?
We grow until we're perfect. I just got there before the rest of you.
Oh my God, I love that. I'm going to say
that's my just excuse for being short.
Because I'm only 5'7", I'm going to use that. Jenny, where do we begin?
Right, I thought we would start with the magical hairs.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought we'll just do a basic background and then we can bring in some of the stencils.
Lovely.
Just to show, because like we said on the packaging, they look a bit unusual.
Well, you just think, what am I going to do with it? But when you see it in action, it brings it to life.
Yeah, so I'm just going to do very simple background.
A third of the stock has gone on this one already. We are getting busier and busier. JQ 36 is your item code on that one. So DGJQ, that's not easy to say.
It's not, is
Lots
it?
of letters here as well, which always confuses me. So if you do want to go for that one, do we say a third of the stock? A third of the stock, and when it's gone, isn't it?
It is.
And that's not including our basket dwellers, Janie. So Sue, Joanna, Lynette, Marilyn, Pat, Craft and Sharon. I wasn't including you there. So you need to check your baskets out. If you check out now, over half the stock will be gone. So DGJQ36, your item code there.
So all I'm doing is, like I said, a simple background. We've just graded out 2 different blues. I like to use Distress Oxides, lovely colours and that matte effect I like. So just very, very simply, I think this brush is going a little bit past it. Maybe I'll treat myself to a new
Why
brush.
not wash your hair, do a bit of shopping?
Yes, why not?
It'll be one. I love it though, because obviously, I mean, your brand shop on the website is just going to get bigger. I know, hello. On the website, it's going to get bigger and bigger, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Obviously, being new here, it's just going to be the things that are on today's shows. But yes, every month we will be back. We're going to try and come back.
The plan every month?
Yeah, so we're going to try and come back the 7th of every month, there or thereabouts.
I'm going to check my rota and make sure I'm in.
Yeah, do
I can't
it.
guarantee that. You don't want that every month.
Oh, I'd love it.
I would love it too, but I can't guarantee that.
I'm going to just sprinkle a little bit of water just to get a bit of texture going.
Also, I will say, if anybody wants to follow Janie online as well, because you are very, very good on the old social media. Where do people go? You're ace. Where do people go to
So you
find
can either search Janie's Originals.
And that's Janie, obviously it's on the screen.
Yes. Or we do have a group, which is Crafting with Janie's Originals.
Okay,
if you request, it's on Facebook, yeah. And if you request join, you just have to answer a couple of questions so that we know that you are a person. Yes.
All right, how much of the stock has gone on Magical Hairs? Half the stock now has gone on the Magical Hairs. Checked out and gone. That's not even counting the basket dwellers. Those fabulous Magical Hairs with the silhouettes and the toadstools, the stars. You've got the wings on there as well. It is such a glorious collection. That one there, if you are after that, over half the stock is gone now.
So I should probably get to stamping that one then rather than...
So this is where that landscape edges comes into its own.
So there's a couple of different ways of doing it, but what I'm doing, so I'm using...
Look at your hummocks.
2 different... I know. I'm well known for my hummocks.
Oh, well, I've heard. I've heard.
So you can use the same colours that you've used on the background, but because... Which one? Let's go back in with this one. Obviously, you can turn them around, so you're not repeating the shape. And you're just blending up to the edge, and it won't look like you're doing much.
But this
you can pull it back. Let's go in a little bit darker there.
The royal we. You're just using the edges there, which is wonderful. I mean, I love the fact you've got the clouds included as well. So if you wanted to do the clouds for up here, this could be, I mean, that could be sky, that could be sea, it could be waves, it could be sand dunes, it could be hillocks, hummocks, call them what they will. You can create that wonderful perspective on your card. Can you imagine for like diorama cards and things as well? That'd be so useful.
It's funny how something so simple can become. It's really useful.
It's simply brilliant, brilliantly simple.
So
we've also got our moon phase. which is one of my favourite things to do. I've got an app on my phone with like phases of the moon. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it, honestly.
Do you know what? When I was young, my dad always used to say, if me or my mum started moving furniture around, he's like, there must be a change in the moon.
Yeah.
Everything's changing.
Well, I'm a great believer that, you know, if you want to sort of like think about new things in life, when the new moon hits, that's probably the best time to try and manifest it.
And
Can't
also,
promise, but that's what I believe.
now look how that stands out now.
Gorgeous.
So I've literally gone around the mask rather than the stencil because I wanted the moon to be lighter.
Can I just pop this in?
Yes,
just to
of
show
course.
That's what you're getting. If you are going for the moon phase, you are going to get all of those stencils there. And do you get masks to go with them?
Mask and stencils, yeah.
Yeah, so good, isn't it? If you want to go for that OAJQ83, all collector's back. What's collector say? Let's have a look. Just bought my first Janie's original stamp. Well done. And 2 book kits, because they're on the website for the 7 o'clock show, ready to go. So excited. The first of many. I think, oh, collector, that's a brilliant message. Thank you so much to you in Greater Manchester. I'd love to know what your name is. Also a message from Julie. Julie sent a message in. Hi, Janie, congratulations. Enjoy. Love everything you create for us. Looking forward to all of the new things. I love it when people are, you know, excited about a new guest.
I wasn't expecting that many messages. And I will admit, I sent a couple of friends a message saying, can you message into the show, just in case. But actually, their messages haven't come out. Apart from my niece, who's skiving.
But there you go. Who's literally fooling her bosses right now. But I do think it's lovely because you have such a passion for craft. When I first heard you were coming over here, because I know you let me know and I was very excited. But I do think, I mean, it's that you have such a passion for it. And I think your passion is infectious. It really is. It's like everybody wants to, you know, have that passion as well. Not just, you know, I mean, I know I've worked with you briefly before, only one time before. A lady that's worked with you before and is very excited to work with you again is the fabulous Hayley West, who, of course, is now a hobby maker. She has emailed in. She says, wonderful to see you on our screens. Can't wait to see your designs on fabric. Much love from Hayley West. Thank you, lovely Hayley.
Well, she's just let the cat out of the bag, hasn't she?
Are you going to be doing a bit of sewing straight?
Well, I might be working with Hayley a little bit.
I'm going to stand up there and go, hurrah! Hurrah! That's brilliant.
So, well, I've been, and this is the perfect thing with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street, all being kind of one.
Yes, indeed.
I've been wanting to get designs on fabric forever.
You're in the right place, my lovely.
And Hayley and I are friends outside of work. I've double stamped that slightly because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing.
Still looks good,
You
though.
won't do that at home. Yes, so there might be some of my designs coming. So like with the paper designs, I don't know if you want to flip through a few
Yes, we show these because these
if anyone hasn't seen them.
40
this sort
sheets
of,
here.
Yeah, this sort of thing we can start getting onto fabrics. Yeah.
So these are the things. We've got these today in paper format. There are 40 sheets. Now, you design these. How do you actually design these then, Janie?
So I start off with antiquarian images.
Okay.
So it might be from encyclopedias, that sort of thing, that are now public domain. So they're, you know, a lot of them could be 18th century. I digitise them, I clean them up, I layer them. I get very carried away.
I mean, something like this, there's so much detail, isn't there?
So every single different element is another layer in my digital
So the
collage.
kingfisher is individual to that flower, to that flower,
every
to that
single
flower,
flower
to
is
the
separate,
mushroom with the caterpillar. So you layer them up, you clean them up, put them all together.
Yeah, and you'll find little quirky things sometimes. So spot for there might be like little caterpillars or little snails that are talking to each other and things like that.
Oh my gosh,
So,
like one of those, what do they call it, like a Where's Wally?
yeah.
Where's the snail? Or
yeah,
whatever.
where's the snail? Yeah.
Fabulous. $14.99 is your price for 40 sheets there. It's on 90 GSM paper, so if you want to use that as your inserts, or if you want to use it for your card projects or whatever it may be, then you are welcome to do so. And watch out for that potentially on fabric on our sister channel, Sewing Street, in the near future.
Yes, we're meeting up tomorrow to discuss a few things. So
Say again.
we're meeting up tomorrow to discuss a few things when it
that's
comes to
exciting.
fabrics. So you can see that I need to clean my stamps. So the one thing I would say about these hairs,
Do
because
you want to know
they're...
something exciting? If everybody checks out right now, you've got your first sellout at HobbyMaker.
Oh, really?
Yeah. How cool would that be? On the magical hairs. As soon as everybody checks out, you need to check out your baskets. So Heather, Karen, Christine, Edward, Joanna, Pat Crafter, you need to check out your baskets now, or these magical hair stamps are not going to be yours. You need to be as quick as possible on this one. A message from Virginia, who is in Hampshire. She says, I've also just bought my first stamp and stencil from Janie. Welcome aboard. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Right, a message from Elaine as well. Crikey, message. This is brilliant. Hi, Jenny. Lovely to see your new stamps. Been looking forward today to see what you create. This is why I love live telly, because you can be really interactive.
Yeah.
It's just wonderful.
Yeah.
Keep those messages coming. Let us know what you think of Janie's fabulous stamps and her products. Do have a look at stuff on the website as well. Sue in Devon. Hi, Jenny and Nigel. Made my first purchase of Janie's. There will certainly be more. I love them.
Oh,
You're a success, and
Thank
rightly
you.
so. Now, the magical hairs are selling out, but we will finish our demo, which is brilliant. So what's
So
next?
what I was going to say is, because they are a very solid stamp, so
Yes.
normally with my stamps you don't need to prime them. You know, we hear people talking about priming stamps, and I've always thought you don't need to do that. With these, because they are so solid, it will take a few stamps to, and that's why I use the platform. Because it's quite solid. But here where I missed a couple of bits.
3 left. Sorry,
Oh.
look, it says on the screen 2 left, 2 left. We're going to have the first sell out. Honestly, this is exciting.
Yeah, you can just go in with a black pencil and colour in any bits that may have missed.
But I kind of quite like the sort of patchiness of it as well, if it, you know, a happy accident.
Yeah, and it's nice to work into as well. If you've got a gel pen or sparkle pen, that sort of thing, where the moon is here, you could put like some little highlights, so they don't have to be solid silhouette if you don't want to.
1 left. Okay, Valerie, Brenda, Sonia, Marion, Crafter, Edward, Joanna, Pat, another Crafter. Lots of you, bar 1, are going to miss out, quite frankly. Message from Collector again. Fabric, OMG. I'm going to raid the piggy bank for that. Nigel, I want to remain incognito. I love being mysterious. I respect you for that. I love a bit of mystery, because I can picture you however I want, which is wonderful. Okay, sold out and gone. First sell out. Yes. That is so good. But
Thank you, everyone.
Normally I'd be like, right, we need to move on. You finish your demo.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no problem.
So,
You can put the details for the moon on the screen or other bits and pieces.
okay, cool. So I'm just using the foliage. So this could be growing up from the bottom.
So where's the foliage from?
This is from the same stamp set.
Lovely stuff.
So everything on here is from the same stamp set.
Fabulous.
So it's a tiny set, but you know, you can get quite a lot out of it. So I never go for the perfect stamping here, and you'll see that I ink up and stamp and then keep stamping until there's no ink left, and do it at different levels so it looks more natural. So that's like a weeping willow coming down there. We will put a tiny little butterfly.
See, there's
just
little
there.
tiny details, gorgeous.
And then I did stamp. So should you want the wings, what I did was I stamped these.
See, I love these
just
wings.
on.
I mean, I just think for characters, animals in general, they're just fab, aren't they?
Shall we put them on? Let's put them on.
Let me just move that up slightly.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. Just because
I'm
your
not-
glorious pink hair will be getting in the way.
So we'll put one there. And obviously you could do these out of acetate and then put some holographic
imagine-
embossing
well, do you
powder
remember
on, that
Fantasy
sort of
Film?
thing. Yes.
Oh, that would be lovely as well, like
Yes.
fancy fibres and stuff.
Yeah. So now they're magical.
Yeah.
Oh, and fingerprints. You'll know me
Doesn't
from my
matter.
fingerprints. It's like a signature. So very simple. Obviously, you would take more time at home.
I love it, Janie, and
but
so
yeah.
do a lot of other people. Obviously, we've sold out on the magical hairs. If you do want to go for the moon face stencil, that is proving to be very popular as well. $5.99. We're down into the teens for that. We're going to have more sellouts, so I can feel it in my water. You can see that you've got the moon phases there, so you've literally got from the full moon down to the waxing and the waning and all of that.
Yeah.
The gibbous and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's one of my favourite apps. And look, you can see, I mean, again, when it comes to samples, relatively simple, but sometimes it's the simplicity that makes it brilliant.
That's just like me.
Well, you and me both, quite frankly.
Simple yet effective.
No, but look here, I mean, it's like, again, I mean, the end result is just gorgeous. But I love the fact that if you break it down, okay, the moon, bit of a focal point, that was using, obviously, the stencil that we see here. You've got the background, a little bit of a technique going on. Those stamps are from the magical hairs.
Yep.
Okay, so if everybody checks it now on the moon phase, another sellout. So Beverly, Crafter, Alison, Christine, Heather, Karen, Joanna, and a Crafter. We need to grab all of you. Also, the landscape, that's proving to be very popular as well. If you do want to go for the landscape, giving you that perspective, it doesn't look anything when you look at it on the cover. You literally think, like, what the jiggins is that? But when you go inside and then use it, now that you've seen it used by the lovely Janie, you will realise how important it is for perspective, for clouds, for sand dunes, for ripples on the ocean, whatever you fancy, really.
Yeah, it's literally just really handy, but looks nothing.
3/4 of the stock is gone. If everybody checks out, 95% of the stock has gone. That will be another sellout. I would like everything to sell out, and then Janie can just dance around the studio. That would be lovely.
Is that what I have to do, is it?
Let's go over here, because we're going to show some more bits and pieces as well. Because we had the Fabulous Magical hairs,
yes,
which have sold out. So you might be thinking, I want my hairs. Well, we're going to give you more hairs, because we have got Hawkin and we have got Hazel. So that one's Hawkin, isn't it?
That one's Hawkin,
Let's start with Hawkin to begin with, just to show you the samples, and then we'll show you what you're actually getting. Look at this. I mean, this is just fabulous. Your imagery is so beautifully storybook. It really is.
Thank you.
No, it is. I mean,
well, I did start writing stories to go with some of these images. Oh, we could team up because you...
Your people
right,
talk to my people, namely me
yes.
and you. We'll go for a cocktail and discuss it.
Yes,
I'm
let's
all
do
up for that. But I just think it's wonderful, isn't it? Because you see something like that. I want to know Hawkin's story.
Yeah.
I want to know what Hawkin has been up to, because she is a fabulous... I say she. I mean, Hawkin could be a male name. Or
could, yeah,
be whatever you like.
It's just Hawkin is from my mother's maiden name.
So it's a she.
So I say she, but it could be either.
Well, she is
She has
fabulous,
very lovely eyelashes.
She's gorgeous, honestly. And you can see again here, look, accessorising Hawkin with a little crown. Now, already you guys have got this in your basket. Linda, Janet, Linda, Sue and Alison have checked out. Crafter, Susan, Crafter and Sheila, you need to check out your baskets. $16.99 for 18 stamps. So what are you getting? So let's have a look. You can see down there. In fact, look, it's gone down. $12.99.
Crazy price.
Crazy. I mean, it is crazy, isn't it? So that's lower than anywhere else again.
Yeah, I've never sold them at that price.
Thanking you. $12.99. So again, you've got your wings in there. So if you want to wing Hawkin up, you can. You have got now, at the bottom, the dandelion clock, quite literally.
Yes. So there's a little chain in there as well. So if you want to stamp that out, and obviously being photopolymer, they're flexible.
Oh, you
so
make it like a pocket watch.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So the chain will go onto the pocket watch. You have separate hands in there, so you can set it to a specific time if you want to.
It's craft o'clock.
Exactly.
Craft o'clock.
And then you've got some of the dandelion heads in there as well. You've got the wings, as we said. The blue sample that we just had on screen there, that one did have some acetate wings, but it's been all over the country and they flew away.
They fell off somewhere.
They flew away
in the wind.
Yes.
Now, our stock is flying. I'm going to be honest. I mean, it's not like you come on this show with just like 2 of this and 3 of that. You had good stocks, didn't you? Yeah. We are literally down to single figures on this one.
Oh, wow.
If everybody checks out now, it's sold out and gone. Okay, right, literally, we've got about 4 times the amount of people in baskets that we've actually got stock of now. You know what's going to happen, you do the maths. So if you want to go for that one, we're down to 5. Look, 5 left, it says on the screen. GLJQ08 is your item code on that one. OK, so that is Hawkin. We've also got a third hair for you. We've got Hazel. Now, Hazel is named after who?
My late auntie.
Oh, what a legacy.
Hazel. Yes.
Was she as beautiful as the Hazel we see here?
Yes, because we look very similar.
Of course. Then she was stunning.
It would have been her birthday a couple of years ago, and I shared a photo on my Facebook, and people were saying, you really look alike. And you know when you don't realise until you look back at a photo?
It's weird, isn't it? I've got a photo of my dad when he was in the war, like, because my dad, well, it's not around anymore, but it was like the Second World War, and it's like literally, it looks like me in a uniform. It's kind of like, it's quite scary, you know, you're like, whoa.
And my mum and auntie look very similar, so yeah, I look like my mum.
Again with this one, we could talk all day, couldn't we? 14 stamps with this one. The main one, obviously, is Hazel. I love the fact with Hazel, and obviously with Hawkin, you had the full hair. Here, it's concentrated on the head, which means you can go kind of like bigger with the splash of the actual characterisation.
You can, and because you've got the florals in there as well, the florals could actually be a garland. So Hazel could be in the centre of a floral garland. Or this one has been built up using printed papers.
Yeah, the florals are from the papers, aren't they? Obviously, which we showed before.
Yeah.
But we do have florals in the stamp set. So let's show you the 14 stamps that you are getting in this particular one. Remember, it's an angel policy with JANIE'S Originals. You can make what you like. So you can see your stamp set down at the front there. Not only are you getting the head of Hazel, the hair, but you are also getting all of those beautiful florals to go with it. I love the little sort of smile above. I know it's in a sort of upside-down frown at the moment, but that smile of flowers is gorgeous.
Yeah, so that can be like a little headdress.
Yes.
Or it can be a necklace.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, literally, you could like like decorate across the top of the head. Half the stock is gone of hazel now, KWJQ29. Lots of basket dwellers today. It's like you need to check out your baskets. I understand, because probably lots of people might be new to us here today, because obviously you've brought people with you, Janie, and thank you. But obviously I'm loving that our regulars are loving you though, which is brilliant. Obviously here at HobbyMaker, it's slightly different to maybe where you've shopped before. Everybody pays the lowest price. We don't all start at the lowest price, but we take it down. You do not get, nothing comes out of your account until midnight. It's like literally you can be shopping like now at what time is it, 20 to 5 or whatever, and then literally that whatever you spend won't come out of your bank account until midnight tonight. You can check out time and time and time and time again. You will only pay 1 P&P or day. Do you know about the P&P here?
Yeah, that's really good.
I'm going to say it again in case people
day,
don't know. 1 P&P from midnight last night until midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how many times you check out your basket. It doesn't matter the weight of your order. It doesn't matter the size of your order. It doesn't matter the quantity. Wherever it's being sent to in the UK, you can order on a free phone telephone number, and it's just £3.95 for for all the orders, not just for every order, for all the orders. So you can order from Janie's Originals, you can order from HUNKYDORY, you can order from, PARCHCRAFT, Australia, UK, who are coming up afterwards, American Crafts, you name it, anybody on the website, and it's £3.95 all day.
It's really good because we send a lot out and we know how much postage costs.
And our
really
American
good.
one, the shipping and handling there as well, £12.95. Which is ridiculous. I know.
That's really
we don't talk about that, but we'll talk about that. So if you would like to go for hazel hair, proving to be very, very popular, but crafted Julie, Jackie, Julie, Moira, Edward, don't sit within your basket too long. We've had sellouts and we are going to get more. So please, please, please grab it whilst we've got it. Right, let's talk one of the most majestic birds in the world. Did you see lots of these on the nature reserve?
I don't know which one you're about to talk about.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I should have actually finished that sentence, shouldn't I?
It's like, which one are we going to?
I know, it could have been.
They're very hard to spot, actually.
But they're
very
beautiful.
They are, yes.
And this is named after a certain person as well?
Yes, my nephew.
So what's your nephew called?
Anthony King.
So it's Master King Fisher.
Yes,
I love this.
because he loves fishing as well. So that's why at the bottom it says the hopeful fisherman.
So that's the stamp as well. So you've got the hopeful fisherman, and you've also got the two kingfishers there. I love the fish. I don't know what it is about the bird with the fish. The fish, obviously, you can put in the mouth, as you can see there on the sample. You can split the fish, so if you want to make it look like it's literally dangling over.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that you've got that fish. I mean, there's a card somewhere. Is it here?
Yeah.
Just uses that fish. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. How cool is that? It's just so simple again, but I just love it. But obviously, the Kingfisher is centre stage on this one. So you can see just using the Kingfisher on its own, bit of mixed media, sort of a background for you there as well.
Yeah, this was done by Julie, a friend of mine.
And is that micas in the background there? Is that like pixie powders or something?
That sort of thing, I think, yeah. So normally I make all the samples myself. But we are launching an ambassador programme as well.
Oh, how do we find out about that?
If you go onto my social media, you need to be in the group.
So Janie's Originals?
Yeah, Crafting with Janie's Originals.
On
Facebook. And anyone that thinks they might like to be an ambassador, making samples, you know, that sort of thing, we're working on that at the moment. So people could be on your DT,
your design team?
Yeah, so I'm saying ambassador rather than design team.
Well, I love that, ambassador.
You know, yeah.
Well,
yeah, so that's why we're doing it in our group, because it's like, you know, if people love what we do, they're the ones that we want to be our ambassadors.
Thank you, Ambassador. You are really spoiling us. I'm loving that. Look at this as well. I mean, for mixed media and home decor, I mean, it's just beautiful, putting things onto canvases. I mean, how fabulous is the satisfaction factor with that, but also the end result is glorious. Collector in Northumberland says, how do we make it look so real? How do you make it look so real with the colours? Now, okay, there's lots of things that we could talk about here. I mean, the detail in the drawing, I think, is incredible.
Yeah.
If we talk about...
I say, I'm wonderful. Yeah.
No, you are. I'll blow your trumpet for you. You are wonderful, because this example here, I think, is great. If we get Becky on camera to come in really close, so you can see the detail on hazel hair is absolutely sensational. Every little flick of that pen to give the hair, the fur, the texture, the fluffiness, call it what you will, you think about.
So what I try and do, we were saying earlier, I will spend hours sitting down and drawing these, But when I come to colour them in, I want to colour quickly.
Yeah.
So what I do is I put a lot of the lines in to indicate where the shade would be, so it's easier for you. And I do a lot of stamping on pre-patterned papers as well, and then all you're doing is shading in those little areas, kind of around a leg or, under a chin, that sort of thing.
Yes.
So I'm trying to do a lot of the work for you. So if, like me, you just want to get the colour in quickly, you can. Whereas if you want to spend a lot of time picking out all the little detail, you can do that as well.
I love it. And also, if you are thinking about the sort of colour down the bottom, then that's obviously one of the papers that we've got on the show as well. So I do think those papers are fabulous. Do you want to know about some sellouts? We're going to go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Landscapes, we've got 5 left. Magical Hair, sold out and gone. The Brick Wall, we have got how many left on that one now? We've got half the stock gone on that one now. The Dandelion, sold out and gone. Moonface, sold out and gone. Hazel Hair, sold out and gone. Hawking Hair, sold out and gone. Half the stock has now gone on the papers as well. Well done.
Okay.
I'm so pleased for you. I love it when nice things happen to nice people, so I'm genuinely
Thank you.
really pleased for you, my lovely. We've got more birds to look at. Let's look at blue tits next for you. This is our blue tit. Absolutely, there you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. So the blue tit is obviously the focal point on this one, but let's have a look at the stamps that you are going to get with it. You've got 11 stamps in the blue tit range. Again, is this a little visitor in the nature reserve?
Yeah, so my studio and our workplace, we literally have static caravans on the farm, and keep the doors open as much as possible when I'm working, and I feed the birds outside. So we get lots of blue tits, great tits, Jenny Wren, which I think we'll see in a minute, and occasionally they come into the studio.
I don't blame them. They're like, come on, Crate, put me on a stamp. Put me on a stamp straight away. I want to be I've been on the phone to my agent, I want to be your next star. The blue tit obviously comes with all of the foliage and the lovely florals that you see there, plus butterflies as well. I mean, birds, florals, butterflies, the 3 classics in the crafting world. I love the fact that you have got the potential there to make whatever kind of like built-up image you want. You create wreaths and make it as leafy and as wild as you like, or as simple as you like.
Yeah, I try and do the stamps so that they can stand alone, especially if you're starting out on buying my stamps. You can buy one single one and you can make lots of scenes, but also, again, we were saying earlier, because I hand draw everything, if you do want to start collecting my stamp sets, they all work together, all drawn by the same hand, so, they work.
So this is lovely. So that's using the flower,
yes.
the little
the
daisy, whatever it is, from this set, from the blue tit, but then also using the dandelion from the dandelion set.
Yes.
So mixing and matching.
Yeah.
Right, I should share that one. So if you want to go for that, $8.99 is your price on that one. LIJQ64. That is a new low deal price. If you've seen that elsewhere before, it's not been at that price before,
No,
has it?
never.
Thank you, Janie. Then we've got Jenny Wren coming up for you next. Always a pleasure to have Jenny Wren, because it's such... I do think wrens are one of those birds, they make you smile. It's a bit like robins and blue tits. They make you smile whenever you see them.
I had to draw this one because, again, we had one come in the studio. Now, the blue tits, if you try and guide them out, they're a little bit skittish. The Jenny Wren, she literally sat in my hand.
No.
And I was at the door shouting to Martin, come and take a photo, come and take a photo. And she sat on my hand while he took some photos, and then I put her back up on the bird feeder. She stayed for a couple of photos and then flew off. And that was,
So she got her headshots and then
she got her headshots.
I think that's adorable. That is adorable. Again, this is on a super low price. You are going to get not just the Jenny Wren. Should we show the stamp that you get with this? Because how many stamps do we get in this particular range? It's quite a few, isn't there? Again, I think it's about 11, if I remember rightly. So you can see it's 10, I think, on this one. So you've got all of the foliage there and those beautiful little flowers. Again, you've got the potential to build there, haven't you? To create your own garden scene for Jenny Wren.
So this sample, just flicking past now, that was, built up with all of the stamps, quite kind of loose colouring on that one.
And this one is lovely as well. I mean, again, the background quite simple.
Yep, and again, using those distress oxides, because it gives you that kind of misty matte effect, which then makes the Jenny Wren stand out a lot more.
It's creating, again, that depth, isn't it? That perspective, that depth of field within the card, which I think is lovely, making something 2D very 3D to look at. EJJQ06 is your item code on that one. Now we've got word stamps for you as well. It's not just about the image. This I love. Honestly, you will be looking at this and trying to make as many sentences as possible. All of the words on here are completely individual. You have got 45 stamps here. So you've got everything from like, it begins with, and then like adventure, blessings, and bring, A, brings, dancing, dance, daisy, dreams. They're in alphabetical order.
Yes, I tried, even though I'm dyslexic.
Oh, can I say, but that is just genius that they are, because I love that when you come to look for them. Frog is there, moon, snail. When did we ever have a snail as a stamp before? Never. I love that. You got Wonder You as well. So literally you can make, so let me have a look. So it begins with a snail, love. I mean, whatever you want. I mean,
with a dancing frog.
Yeah, exactly.
I think you can make, the moon told me to do it, something like that as well.
Okay,
yeah.
so let's have a look. The moon. Where's told?
Oh, maybe
told
it's not.
me
Yes.
to do it. Yeah, you
There you
can,
go.
absolutely, you can. Price on that, $13.99. Whatever you're going for today, pop that in your basket as well. Take advantage of that cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, because that's incredible. Oh, hang on, Janie. Come on, let's do a tickle together. Give us your hand. Oh,
where am I going? Which way? This way.
That's it. Oh, $11.99. I love that. $11.99. So we've got a deal price. That's not normally that low, is it?
Nope.
$11.99 is your price on that one. DXJQ 21 is your item number on that one. Right, next up for you, before we send you back to do another demo, we have got Mushroom Magic, which is down the front, I do believe. Oh, here it is. Thank you. A quarter of the stock has gone on this. So this is your stencil and mask set. So let's whip this out. So again, you can see all of our stencil and mask sets that we've shown you so far have been very popular this hour. So you can see they're all ready to pop out. I know it's not the easiest thing to see, but you can see you've got all of those mushrooms there, and you've got the actual little toadstools there too, giving you, I don't know the difference, I should do, shouldn't I?
Well,
if I was wandering around the nature reserve, I should know.
I wouldn't go eating them, no.
No, I'll just craft them instead. $5.99 is your price on that one. XHJQ60. Question for you. This is from our mysterious collector, who I feel I've had more interaction with you today than any other person. I like it. I feel we know each other. Looking at mushroom stencils, is there a stamp that matches available?
There is, but it's not on HobbyMaker yet.
Okay.
Yeah. So
maybe coming soon?
Yes, we can bring it.
Yes, it's not on HobbyMaker. Let's add the word yet.
Yet.
There you go. So watch this space collector. Karen in Nottinghamshire says, good afternoon, Jenny and Nigel. I have a resident Jenny Wren. It's very cheeky. I think every home should have one.
They're so cute.
We have a resident Robin, but we don't have a resident
A lot of people
Jenny
have
Wren.
robins. I know a lot of people have connection to robins. They symbolise different things. But Jenny Wrens, they're just cute.
I want to have one in my hand. That would be
Yeah.
lovely. Right, so if you want to go for anything, let's be honest. How many sellouts have we had? We've had about 4 or 5 sellouts. This is the way things are going. Should we go and do a demo again?
What can I demo with?
Tally
Let's
ho.
go.
Whatever you like, quite frankly. That's the way we roll, whatever
Do
you
we still
fancy.
have Jenny? We still have Jenny?
Whilst we're over here, just whilst you're getting yourself ready, I just want to point out the MDF as well. This is fabulous, this MDF. This is a big collection that you've got here for one price in this bundle of $33.97. But come on, oh, hang on, where's me?
Where are you going?
There you go. Let's get that down. Let's get it down. So take us through what we have in this collection now for $29.99, and I see that your MDF glue is included.
No,
It's
included
not
in the bundle.
Okay,
but
in that case, I'll just remove that.
But
2
it's
seconds.
the ideal pairing with it. You don't have to glue any of this together, but you can if you want to.
So what are we getting from?
So you've got 2 what we call floating frames. So you've got the arch floating frame and the square one that we've decorated at the front there. You've got 2 easels with like kind of postcards that can sit on the front.
Okay.
And then you've got the angled frame as well. The
so this one you can
angled
see
plaque.
is-
Yeah. So ideal with any of the stamps as well as the printed papers for making up your scenes, start putting on paper flowers, that sort of thing.
I think that's a great price, $29.99 for all of that. I mean, the great thing about this is you could use your papers on it from JANIE'S, stamps from JANIE'S, I mean, whatever you like, anything from your stash. JGJQ60 is your item code on that one. I know we've had lots of sellouts. We've had a question in saying, is Jenny Wren still available? Yes. If you do want Jenny Wren, not a problem. We're going to demo with that now. Also, if you do want the glue, the fabulous MDF glue from JANIE'S Originals, we do have that on the show as well. £4.50, money well spent. Over to you for the demo.
Thank you. So let's have a look at Jenny. So I'm just going to do a simple demo with this because we were saying earlier about how I draw the lines, that it helps you with shading. I just want to show you how...
Mind your head back 2 seconds.
Oh, sorry.
That's it. Bless you.
I just want to show... And I'm not used to being this tall because I'm on a stool.
I know, this is it. But otherwise you'd be like that, which would not be so good.
So you can see where I've got extra lines that kind of helps with the shading. So what I might do is bring my pencils around this side, otherwise I'm going to keep leaning over.
Oh, I'm really pleased you've had such a successful first show. The first of many, I feel.
Well, I did say earlier I was really nervous because I thought, you just don't know,
it's
do
new
you?
territory, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I know you're with Dave later at 7 o'clock, and there's going to be like bookmaking and all sorts on that. Those items already selling. Already selling. The thing is, though, if stuff sells out before the show, you will still demo it.
Okay, because I was going to say, does that mean I go home?
No, it doesn't. We're not going
Okay.
to get you all the way here just to send you off in the car park. Oh, no, we need your creativity, which is brilliant. Now, you've got your pencils out.
Yeah, so just some watercolour pencils, whichever you fancy. I like to use watercolour pencils even if I'm not going to put water on them, because I just find them nice and soft. And you can see how quickly, I'm not spending a lot of time on this. I'm literally just going in with different browns. Now, if I wanted this to look realistic, I would probably bring up a photo of a Jenny Wren so that I could get the colours just right. But this
in
is
craft world, you can do whatever you like.
You can. I mean, she could be any colour you want, but I just wanted to show how easily you can build it up. So I'm just going in with a darker brown under the wing. So if you just start thinking about, right, where would the shade be? And you can see I've got extra lines in here, so that indicates it would be a little bit darker.
So follow the shading where it's a little bit darker.
If you're not sure, And then see all these little lines I've put here for feathers, then you can also kind of replicate that with the pencil. So you can see how you can start building up that detail without actually, but like I said, you can spend a long time on this. If you're a colourist and you really enjoy doing that sort of thing,
Well, that's the thing. I said before, I think your images are so storybook. I think if you wanted to make almost like a colouring book of design with this as well, I mean, you could do. There's so much scope for creativity. I know everything I suggest is coming our way soon, which is wonderful. This pleases me.
Do you know what? It's a year for new things for Janie's Originals.
Yes, good.
So we are here.
Which we are
We've
loving.
got new products coming.
Loving.
We've got lots of new ideas as well.
It's the dawning of a new age of Janie.
It is.
There you go. You're entering into your Janie era. Now we're going to get our landscape stencil out. Obviously this has sold out, but you can still see how fabulously useful this is for clouds, for perspective, for dunes, for hillocks and sort of mountains and rolling vistas and countryside scenes.
If you see this one, so anyone that's already got this, like I said, this one could be in the background as mountains, but it's also...
You have him stood on a mound, don't you?
Yeah. Also...
So I said him then, but it's Jenny.
Yeah.
But then you can have a male Jenny Wren, can you?
Well,
yeah,
obviously, because otherwise there'd be no more, would there?
Well, no, that's the thing. That Jenny Wren, we don't see Jenny Wren just about the female. That's what I mean.
No.
I love it. Adam loves it when I get put in my place, doesn't he? He loves it. Honestly, he's like, yeah, that Adam,
Sorry.
that Adam. Yeah.
Sorry.
I kind of quite like it myself, to be honest.
I'm already feeling at home.
Yeah, there you go.
Who knows what might come
That's
out.
true. You put him in his place, you're at home.
So yeah, you can see
It does feel a natural fit for you, I've got to say. It really does. It does seem a perfect fit for you. Just
so
glorious.
yeah, just with that, and then obviously I'm not going to use that stencil too much because obviously it's gone, but it just shows you how quickly you can start building. And then what else do we have in here?
So these are all elements from the Jenny Wren?
It is, yeah. So I'm just going to put a little bit of colour just behind. So I'm working this a little bit back to front, but...
And just to let you know, we've got about 5 minutes left on the show. How long we got, Adam? Yeah, about 5 minutes left on the show.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going a little bit back to front, but it's just because I wasn't sure of time and I wanted to show you stamping Jenny first. So, and then again, I'm just gonna, just a little bit of texture going on, just really simple.
Lovely. Now, even though we are rapidly heading towards the end of this debut show from Janie's Originals, don't forget Dave's taking over at 5, and Dave's going to be with Janie at 7 o'clock tonight, which is very exciting. More games to play. I've got to say, Dave's in the studio as well. Dave, did you see the hideous presenter mashup of you and I?
I know.
It's the scariest thing I've ever seen. How can they take two striking, handsome, young individuals and make them look so tragic when they put their faces together? Did you see it?
I haven't seen it, but I think I need to now.
Adam, is there any way we can whip that up for Janie before the end of the hour? Oh, we've been deleted. It was that hideous. There you go. I don't blame you. You're sending it to my email. Say that again. No dot. No dot between my name, first name and surname. There you go. There you go. I was just about to say my email live on air. I will send it to you. If Kat sends it to my email, I will then send you a message. You will see it, and you would just be like, what's the actual? Honestly, Dave, we're like, we're hot. What happened? Maybe deluded, but hot, yeah. What are you doing, my lovely?
I'm trying not to say anything rude.
Please don't. Please don't. Still too early. You can do that on Dave's show.
Again, I'm just showing you how you can build up with the stamps that are in that set. Obviously, I'm cutting this short for time, but I would put a lot more in the background. What else have we got in here? You've got more foliage. You can do blossom as well, so you could start doing that. You can cross it over with... Oh, should we put a word in here?
Yes, let's do it. These words I love, because you've got, how many did we say? Is it 45? Was it 45 stamps, if I remember, in this one? And literally, you can just create everything from frog to fairy to dream to your classics like
the problem is
do.
working out what you want to use. That's the problem.
Half the fun, isn't it?
And I've done them all in different font as well, so that they look purposeful like that. So you can kind of build it
It's
up.
like creating a ransom note, isn't it? Do you remember back in the day, instead of cut out letters, it's
out of magazines.
Words, yeah.
So what should we just go with blessings?
Yeah. But you could have magic blessings. You could have
fairy blessings.
Fairy blessings, yes, you could. I love dancing on there as well. I think that's lovely having dancing written on there.
And
it's just lovely.
I think you could have dancing in the rain.
So you've got dancing in the moonlight. You can have that. You can have dancing in the rain. Dancing in...
Moonlight.
I would say the flowers. Have we got flowers? No, we've got flower, haven't we?
Flower.
So what made you do this? Was it literally the sort of ability to try and put as many things together as possible?
Well, because I have kind of whimsical stories that go with a lot of the stamp sets, and I was thinking about putting a lot of sentiments together, and I thought actually people kind of want to do your own. Because I thought I might have some sentiments that may be a bit wacky and then people might not like that, but I thought if I separate all the words, you can make up whatever you want.
But then people can be as wacky or as non-wacky as they like.
Exactly.
And that's you give people the choice, and that's the brilliant thing.
Well,
$11.99 for that one.
Sorry, I was just going to say, even if you just stamped "It begins with,"
yeah.
If you're crafting with children especially, they can then make up their own story to go with it.
It begins with dreams. It begins with love. It begins with frog. You kiss many of them to get a prince. That you get. Right, Angie has messaged in. She wants to know where to go on the website to look at the products for the 7 p.m. show. You go to the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Yeah, you go there, hobbymaker.co.uk. You then click live at the top of the screen, and then you scroll. Coming up on today's show, you then go to 7 o'clock. Basically, you go straight past Parchment Craft Australia, UK. That's coming up at 5. Then there will be a 6 o'clock show, and then, of course, the 7 o'clock show will be there as well. So you can see you've got the transfer medium, you've got the bookmaking kit, the new beginnings, the springtime, you've got the paper bindery glue, you've also got, what else have we got in there? You've got your MDF books and bits. You've got your bookmaking tool bundle. That is fabulous. And you've got your springtime. Janie is going to have her own. Janie's Originals will have its own brand shop very soon here at HobbyMaker. Basically, today is day one. So as the shows build and build and build, there will be a brand shop created as well. Can I say thank you? You have been an absolute delight. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I really haven't understand anything of it all. That's it from me until next weekend. I will see you now, I think, for the end of the after party. I can't wait. But continue with the birthday here at HobbyMaker. Dave is up after the break. Janie's back at 7. Have you enjoyed your first show?
I have. I need a lie down now.
Well, a lie down. Well, maybe you can get Martin to give you a back rub or something to say well done. And also a celebratory cup of coffee or a little bit of falling down drink, whatever you fancy. Hot chocolate. Love it. From me and Janie, we'll see you again soon. Keep it here at HobbyMaker. Bye.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be Double Trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what a 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us, thank you for continuing to shop with us, and thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, good afternoon. Thank you, Nigel. He's back, I think, next weekend or thereabouts. Great to have your company. Meryl's here. Hi, Meryl.
Hello.
Happy birthday. It's not your birthday.
No, it's not
birthday,
mine.
but, yeah.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
Meryl is here with PARCHCRAFT Australia. First show did really, really well, very busy earlier on. We've got another different show for you right now. It is shift change, so let's introduce the crew to you this afternoon. Who we've got in the gallery? We've got Ellie now producing. And we've got Adam on Knobs and Buttons. There he is our director for the evening through until 8 o'clock. So if you put any messages through to us, Ellie will sort them out, put them on the screen, say hi to maybe Janie a bit later on, say hi to Meryl in this show, and Anne-Marie in the middle with some hunky-dory new dies. In the studio, we've got Becca, new colour hair Becca on camera too, very, very foxy. We've got Jimmy shimmying as he always does. There he is, he's our floor manager, and Janie's getting ready for a net show a bit later on as well. Great to have her here, isn't it, Janie?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It is. Now, because it's our birthday, we didn't do this the other day when I was here on Monday, but we're going to do it in this show. We're going to give you a chance to win something in this hour. You could win yourself a £25 credit. Now, as it's our double digit, well, not double digit, but our double birthday, our second birthday, we're going to show you two famous celebrity duos. And all we need, no, we'll do one first, and then we'll do another one maybe about past or thereabouts. If you can name both of these famous duos, and you get it right, obviously, you could at random be given a £25 account credit at the end of the show. Before 6 o'clock, you'll know if you've won that or not, okay? And email your answers to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. famous duo number 1. These have been selected by Ellie. Who is this? Now, I'll be honest, I'd struggle with that. Would you, Meryl?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't think who that is at all.
It's not easy.
No.
Not easy. Ellie knows it. Do you know it? If you know that famous duo, write it down. There'll be one more coming around about 5:30 or thereabouts, and email it in once you've got both of them, not when you do one, because you need both of them correct, okay? Jimmy doesn't know. Becca? No idea? No, this one's a bit tricky. We're not handing it to you on a silver platter. But let's crack on with our evening schedule. So we've got Meryl with PARCHCRAFT Australia. Then we've got, of course, Anne-Marie with HUNKYDORY. And we've also got, of course, Janie back with what she does amazingly brilliant books and so on coming up at 7 o'clock. But first, what about this? I've never known you do this before.
It's a real good bargain, isn't it?
A Billy bargain. Birthday bargain.
That's right, birthday bargain.
Birthday present from Meryl to you. £80 worth of PARCHCRAFT goodies in here, and it's going to be half price. I can let you know that, okay? Now, AWP 916, you're going to get £80 worth of PARCHCRAFT goodies in this box for $39.99. You're going to get 3 large templates, 3 small, 10 sheets of parchment paper, 10 sheets of vellum, 20 sheets of A4 card, 24 sheets of pattern paper, and some small gems. Now, colours of the papers and parchment might vary, but what about a value?
The vellum and the parchment and the backing papers will all be the same.
Right.
But the templates will vary.
Yep.
And the card will vary, as will the colour of the gems.
Okay. But the value is off the charts. So you're going to get 3 of the smaller templates. Contents will vary, but you'll get 3 of that size. You're then going to get 3 of the larger templates. They're the 8x8s, aren't they?
They are, yes.
You're going to get those as well. Again, contents will vary, themes will vary, but you're going to get 3 different. There's your parchment, your plain, you've got your colour, you've got your papers in there. I mean, this is £80 worth of goodies for $39.99. And it's going to be varied, isn't it? You're going to get a lot of variety in there.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of different card and papers, and I thought, you know, I need to get some new ones in. Why don't I give everybody a good deal?
Exactly. And you know what? Rather than selecting individual colours, you're going to get a lovely variety of colours in there. You're going to get a lovely variety of your templates as well. If I just show you these, if you've never seen them before, I'm sure you have, but if you haven't, these are basically laser etched. So you basically get your small ball tool and follow the engravings. Now you might get this one, you might not, but you are going to get 3 large and 3 small, so an ideal opportunity to expand your template collection from PARCHCRAFT Australia for a half price deal. So you get 3 of those big ones, you get 3 of the small ones, and a lovely variety of cardstock and parchment.
That one's even got the perforations in.
Yeah,
so
some of them will have, some of them won't.
Yeah,
but
they will.
You're going to get, I mean, what's one of these normally retailing for, roughly?
£8.
£8.
Yeah.
So do the maths. 3 of that size, £8 each, that's 24. 8x8s would be?
13.
13. 3 of those, that's 39. So actually what you're paying for all of this, you'd pay for the 3 8x8s.
Just the 3, that's right.
The rest of it's free.
Yeah.
$39.99. Now, half the stock has gone already. It's a great opportunity if maybe it's a hobby that you've just started and you're building up your template collections. You want to build up your parchment collection and card collection as well. But it's just a great idea, maybe if you want to have lots of individual gifts to give other people.
Well, exactly, yeah. Or you've got all those templates there, get friends round, have a bit of a crafting day.
Have a parchment party.
Yeah,
why not?
that would be good, yeah.
AWP 916, all of this worth £80, yours today, half price. But as we do say, the contents will vary. That's a birthday bonanza bargain from Meryl and PARCHCRAFT Australia. Okay, so that's what we wanted to get in first of all. And something that I know you touched on, but didn't really kind of feature very much in the first show, is the beginner's parchment kit. Now, we take it for granted sometimes that everybody's maybe got all the tools that you need to get started with parchment, but that's not always the case. We haven't got a massive stock of this, by the way. You're going to get templates. Tell us what's in here, actually.
You've got 3 templates, so 2 large, 1 small. Sorry, the other way around. 1 large, 2 small.
Yep.
You've got an A4 embossing mat.
Yep.
You've got all the perforating tools and all the embossing tools, so that's 9 tools in total.
Yep.
White pencil, pack of parchment,
tumble
dry sheet, and I think that might be it.
Well, that's a bumper bundle. That's a lot.
Might have come to the end.
Everything you need. There's your white pencil as well. There's your foam mat for doing, of course, your perforations, and your parchment to get you started. It's got all the tools, everything you need for piercing and for doing the white work, all for just £85.50. Today, because it's our birthday and because Meryl's here making a special effort to get here for our birthday, today it's £75 and it will be on split pay as well. And this is everything you need to get started, isn't it?
It is. You don't need anything else just to start off and have a go and see how you get on. You've got all your tools, your perforating embossing mat, parchment to go, that's it, you're
on
done.
split pay, it's only £37.50 to find today. And remember, if you buy anything from us at the moment during the birthday celebration, you automatically go into the draw. You could be the winner of a £2,000 prize bundle from all of our suppliers here at HobbyMaker. So £75 gives you everything you need to get started. And then as you see Meryl in the future with new plates, if there's some that appeal to you, you can of course add those, and you know you've got everything that you need to work with it. Helen's in already in Kent. Veronica in Derbyshire's coming through as well. ZFP937. We didn't feature it much in the earlier show, but it's there for you. And sometimes we take it for granted that you'll find it on the website. But unless you know what you're looking for, over 10% of our entire stock of that has gone. But it's a great gift for someone, maybe a Mother's Day gift. Mother's Day is what day?
It's only on Sunday, isn't
Sunday,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah, could be.
Well, we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. It may be just slightly after Mothering Sunday, but if you know it's on the way, record the show and play it back to them maybe on Mothering Sunday and say, that's coming your way, Mum. ZFP937. Okay, just to let you know that's there, basically. Right, now, brand new templates. For those of you that have already got the tools, we've got Flying High. Now, what I love about your hobby, Meryl, is A, it's so relaxing and it's so tranquil and it's so beautiful what you make.
Yeah.
But it's also, it's not breaking the bank. You haven't got to spend a fortune on lots of machines and expensive accessories.
No. Once you've got your tools, once you've got your mat, you just add to it as and when you find something that you like. And you think, oh, that'd be nice to do so-and-so a card, and I know I've got something else that I can mix and match with it. Yeah.
Terrific. Now, the first one, brand new today, this is called Flying High. Now, these are two templates. You've got the hot air balloon, you've got the tree, you've got the beautiful chapel or church, you've got lovely verses with love and best wishes, and all of those are laser engraved into the acrylic, and you put your ball tool in, trace around the grid and around the kind of channel, and that gives you the white work on the parchment. And if you come out accidentally of the groove, which it's sometimes easy to do, you will not mark the parchment. It only gives you the white when the ball is in the channel, okay? So that is Flying High. You get the beautiful tree of life, or it could be a money tree, family tree. You get the binoculars, you've got the little bird there as well. Thinking of you, birthday wishes. Both of those are only £16.99. So you're looking at £8.50 per template, and they should be £18.99. So you've got a couple of pounds, £1 off each one, plus the cap P&P for the day of just £3.95. You're coming in for this right now. Hello, Susan. Hello, brand new crafter. 10% of the stock of this has gone. MPP 905. I can't list everybody's name, obviously, but lots of you are coming through for that. Flying High is that
Just
one.
before we move on, can we
the board.
show
Yes.
one of the boards with the Flying High on?
Forgot about that, sorry. Here we go. Now look at the sort of wonderful things you can create with these templates. Look at this.
So Mary's done one for a wedding.
Yes.
Yeah, with the church on. And then we've got one down at the bottom there that's got the church, the little tree, and then Jan's also brought in the other tree over onto it as well.
And you can build up your own scene. You can put the tree where you want. You
Exactly.
could put it behind the church, in front of it, to the side
Yeah.
of it. It's up to you. Love the hot air balloon too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nearly at that season where you start seeing them again.
I know.
£16.99. The church is beautiful for obviously weddings, confirmations, christenings, all that sort of thing too. Sympathy cards as well if you need to make them. NPP 905 gets you both of those brand new templates today at a special birthday price. A few more here too.
Yeah, we've got another one there using the cross as well, which has been previously on last year.
And that'll be on the website if you want to find that. Because obviously PARCHCRAFT Australia has actually got a brand shop on our website all the time, which is live all the time. So if there's a template you've missed from previous shows, you'll find it there if it's available.
And then just a couple of the balloons. So again, you don't have to use everything that you see there. Don't just use a template as you see. Try and mix and match it.
Yes.
Use something else. I know I say that all the time, but I really want to encourage people to make their own designs on the card.
And of course you can have fun with the backgrounds as well. You can put different colour papers and cardstock behind, different effects. I know there's all sorts of different wonderful parchments that are available through Meryl as well. Some that have got like an ombre, like a rainbow colour to them.
Yeah.
So yeah, just to give you some idea as to what you can do. Parchment no longer is the old-fashioned craft I think it was regarded as many years ago.
No, it's not.
It's come
Yeah,
it's
full
come circle.
Right round, it has. That one's using the rainbow. So I've got the rainbow card behind it. You don't need anything else, do you, with that?
No, you don't.
Although I have coloured it, but you could use it just as it is.
And equally, that bird could be perched on the tree branch.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to use the binoculars if you don't want to. You can have the tree without that. So just take from the template the elements you want. If you just want leaves, then you can have leaves scattering down without the branches. Just use the leaf elements. So $16.99. They're brand new today. NPP 905 for those. That's flying high. The other new one we've got for you. Now, this is going to absolutely fly. I just know it. If you, like me, love stained glass, leaded lights, the option for this and the potential for this is absolutely huge. Do you look at that and see maybe a lovely glass element, a panel in a door? Do you see it as a ceiling rose? Do you see it as a ballroom decoration or whatever? I mean, it could be from a stately home. It could be anything really.
It could, yeah.
Stunning. Now, these are also brand new today. Leaded lights, that's GWP 961. That is also just $16.99 for the two. They are separate. They're not one big template. Look, they're completely separate. They can go into your template buddy, which if you haven't got, that's on the website as well, which kind of gives you like
using that in a little while.
Gives you a beautiful border around your templates. 10% of this has gone as well. Already a busy start to the show. GWP 961. Okay, Meryl's going to start to demo, and we'll give you the second duo. Oh, there is a board actually. Yes,
there
well
is.
Remembered. We'll do that second duo to identify when we have a break in the demos, okay? But this is just an idea as to what you can do with the leaded lights from PARCHCRAFT Australia. Look at those. Stunning. You can cut elements out if you want to.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and Mary's down at that side. She's just used the outer border of that one and then put a little verse in it from a previous template that we had on a while ago.
Now, I know the demo is quite a long one, so before we get to it, can I just quickly show you and remind you of the Ultimate Beginner's Starter Kit? Because I've got a board here for that as well, which I didn't realise I had. So this shows you the templates you're going to get in the Ultimate Beginners, along with all the tools and parchment to get you started, everything you need in the Ultimate Beginners bundle. But look at these stunning templates you're going to get with it.
3 really good ones, aren't they?
Beautiful.
You've got the large one, which gives you a nice couple of borders, frames, and then the 2 smaller ones, and they can be used for ladies and gents. That's what I thought with those. It's a bit of a, you know, you can use it either way. I'm just, do you know, if I'm trying to do something else, oh, my mind. And that one, that is the one with the sunflowers going down the side. So it's completely different from the template itself.
Just use the elements you want from the template in the pattern that's right for you. This beginner's kit, over 10% has gone, but I just wanted to show you the board of the actual templates that are going to be in there. But you've got all the tools for piercing and for white work, and you've also got parchment to get you started as well. And once you've paid that, you're set up for life. You can just add different templates as you wish and different parchment as you wish going forward. But there it is. That's a list of everything you get. It is on 2 split pays, so it's £37.50 your first split pay of 2 if you want parchment to become part of what you do in your craft room. ZFPC 937. Now, leaded lights first demo, yeah?
Oh, yeah, it certainly is. There's quite a lot to it, so it is going to take a little while.
That's all right.
But I've got lots of bits started to finish off, because this is what we're going to end up with. Fingers crossed. So, my template body, let's take the middle bit out, which is the parchment protector. I'm going to be using that in a second. We've got the template itself, just make sure you're the right way round. And let's have some parchment on it. So, my little bits of low-tack tape with a piece turned back to make a tab, which makes it a lot easier to pull off.
Okay. Can I just say that those of you that have sent in your answers on the famous duos, you've got to get both of them. So we'll do another one in about 20 minutes. So don't email in with the first answer. And we need your customer number as well when you email in, so we know your address and everything, okay? So it's name and customer number, and then what you think the 2 answers are for couple number 1 and couple number 2 that we'll do a bit later on.
Right, so I've just wiped over with the tumble dry sheet to make it much easier and slippy when I'm using the ball tool. Now this is a 0.8 embossing ball tool.
How do you know which size to use?
Practically always use a 0.8 on the tracks in the template, and that's because these tracks have been etched to fit this ball tool exactly.
Right. Gotcha.
When you're doing the words, it might be that you need to use the 1.2 or even the 3.
Right.
Because if they're broad, each letter, you'll need to go up a size in ball tool.
Okay.
Well, you see, I've just slipped out there and there's no mark, is there?
I don't know how that happens, but it's really clever that it doesn't.
It's because there's no track there below it. It will only go white when it goes into the track.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like you've just literally drawn all this with a white pen.
It does, doesn't it?
20% of the leaded lights has gone. Virginia in Hampshire's gone for 2, actually. Maybe you've got a group that do this. Do you find lots of people do it in groups?
Yeah, they do, yes. Yeah, a few people, you know, they get together and have a morning or...
Parchment coffee morning.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know what, I've recently gone to a few workshops, not many, but a few, and the sense of community when you get together, people that you've known for a while, like maybe you've known them on social media, or maybe you've never met face to face, you get this wonderful bond of people doing the same thing.
Yeah, I was saying in the earlier show, I had a retreat in February, and it was a weekend retreat, so we'd got B&B, evening meal, lunch, and everything that we needed to do with the projects we did, and we had an absolutely wonderful time.
Yeah, I bet.
Right, so pretend now I've done all of it, just like this one. And I'm going to move my mat out the way a minute, and I've got a bit of navy card here. Doesn't have to be navy, but I like a piece of thick card when I'm doing the next step, which is the colouring.
And because you've got the dark blue in the background, that really makes the white pop even more.
It does, and it makes it easier to see where you're colouring. So I'm going to just put a bit of cream, and these are the polychromos pencils I'm using, so they're blendable. If you've got blendable pencils of your own, that's fine, use them, but you really do need to have a blendable selection. Right, and then I'm just going to go over with this blue.
And I know those pencils aren't yours, but they are available on our website if you want them.
Yeah.
And you can use all sorts to colour parchment as well, not just pencils.
No, you can use the acrylic paints, but you have to be careful with some acrylic paints because when you're embossing, it will crack.
Right.
You can use alcohol markers, water-based markers.
But if you use your paints, they've got plasticizers in that a bendy paint.
That's right. It makes, when it's dry, it makes it embossable.
Right, and flexible.
I don't think that's a word.
It's not going to crack. And those paints, by the way, you'll find on the PARCHCRAFT Australia brand shop on our website.
Right, so now I'm going in with a darker colour around, making sure I get around the edge first. And this isn't the darkest of the colours. Try not to be too heavy as well when you're going round. You know, when I was a child colouring, I used to press really heavy.
Yeah, me too.
So we need to be a bit light-handed.
Is this on the front or the back?
This is the front.
Front, right.
Yeah. It will start to shine. I know some people, when they're doing it, they can turn their hands around, but I can't. I have to go turn the paper around to do it. All right, so I'm bringing this darker colour in. Just not right over the paler blue.
Is it important not to have a really sharp tip to the pencil? Or
when you're doing this, yes. But sometimes you do really need to have a sharper tip to it. Right. I'm going to go over with the lighter blue again and see there's a few little lines. This is just going to blend it back in. And you can go over with your colours as many times as you like till you get it looking
Until you're happy.
something like, yeah. Now this is when you do need a fairly sharp pencil, and all I'm doing is some veins that you would get in gems.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then...
So I'm looking at that and thinking that's like a restaurant ceiling rose or something like
yeah.
that. In a big dining room on a cruise ship or something.
Now you've got us thinking of holidays.
I know, exactly.
Nice cruise in the Mediterranean, eh? Right, see, I'm just going at the moment all the way around the edge, because this is where we want it to be dark to make it look as though it's beveled.
Yeah. And it's lovely to have a little project like this that you can pick up and put down as and when you get 10 minutes to yourself, or maybe a bit longer.
Yeah, that's the thing with parchment. You can. Doorbell goes, you go and answer it. It's somebody you've not seen for a while, which happened to me on Sunday, and you can just go and put it down, have a cup of coffee with them, have a chat.
You haven't got to worry about anything drying out or...
Nope. No, it's in the same place when you walk back to it. Right. I'm going to add just a little bit of yellow, just at the top of here, so not much. And I'm going into the blue, just a little bit. And then back with my pale blue to try and get those colours now all to blend together.
Of course, it could be that you'd only want maybe the scalloped edge of the oval. You didn't want the flower in the middle. Then you can use that element of the template without using all of it. If you want the whole thing, you can. 40% of the stock of this has gone. I knew you'd love the leaded lights. There you get both of these, remember, for £16.99. So this is a really affordable craft and hobby to have, and a really great way if you've, I don't know, maybe you started the year saying to yourself, I'm going to have more me time, I'm going to take more time to myself, to chill out, relax, you know, just to switch off for 10, 15 minutes at a time. Parchment you can't beat, I don't think.
No, you can't. And I'm just putting a little bit of white there. So give that time to dry, and then we come to the next stage, which is here. And
before we start the next stage, can I give the second celebrity duo that you need to identify? Then it gives us enough time to get all your names onto the wheel.
Right.
You've got to get both. The one that we showed you at the start of the show, if you know what that duo is, add it to who you think this duo is, because this is the second one. There's only two to get. We'll give it on the screen for you any second now. Who is this celebrity duo? Who could this duo be? Who could they be? Now, I know that one.
I know that one.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
So if you got the first two, and you're getting these two, now's the time to send in your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, with the answers and your name and your customer number, and you could spin, well, you will be on the wheel if you get it right, and you could win yourself £25 credit onto your account. Send your emails in now. Good luck. We'll spin it before 6.
So I'm attaching now to the grid.
Yep.
So we do have this on the website as well.
Yep, it's in
and
the
I'm
show,
going
actually.
to use, oh, it is, yes. I'm using the bold tool, and let me bring this one over so we can see what I'm doing.
What's the purpose of this grid then? I mean, there's literally thousands of holes in this metal grid.
To make different patterns like
to
this.
pierce through, right,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, because I am only piercing, I've got the parchment on top.
Right.
The right way up. Now, if I was embossing, I would have it the wrong way up. So we'd do the embossing first in the holes, then flip everything over, and you'd be able to see the white showing through of your embossing.
Right.
And then you'd be able to perforate that way, wherever you wanted to. Okay. There are two grid patterns in with that as well.
Okay.
So if anybody's unsure about what they should be doing, there's the patterns and instructions.
Okay.
And of course, if anybody's got any problems at all,
you're an email away.
I'm an email away,
Okay, so if you fancy this, it's not been on today, so it is available. It's in the show. It's A4, and it's literally perforated with thousands of tiny holes for your perforations and your piercings. $18.99 is the price of this today, POP 973. Excellent.
So I'm making my own pattern up as I go along for this one.
I mean, to get all those holes evenly spaced without this grid would be a nightmare.
You couldn't do it, no. When I first started, that's what we had to do. If you wanted to put something like this on your parchment pattern, you would literally have to, oh, I've done one wrong there, look, I've gone close together. You would literally have to make the dots and then go through with it. And it's just totally impossible.
So you pierce from the top so that you don't get the kind of
the
rough edge.
That's right, yeah. So you just continue like this until you've done whatever it is you want to do. So there.
Look at that.
Done quite a bit of perforating there and started cutting. So around the edge, I've used the 2 needle, and here was all the grid work, and I decided to cut out some crosses there.
Please promise me, when you do parchment and it's done, it's a work of art, always leave it on show. Never, ever, ever put it away in a drawer. Put it in a frame, put it on the wall.
Yeah.
It's got to be shown off, hasn't it?
It has. There's a lot of people I know that have done fan shapes, and they've got them displayed lovely. Yeah. Right, so I've got my snips for this.
They're in the show too?
Yep. Very, very fine point. And we're going to cut crosses. So pop your points in. You see, I'm going to the furthest holes away from me, rather than cutting here. You won't get the cross shape if you do that. So just let me put my...
Now the parchment snippers, you can probably tell they've got a little wheel on the top of them that allows you to adjust the blades so they're exactly the right size. So you're always snipping exactly the right width each time. So they're a precision tool, and they're only $29.99 if you want those. And they're always a popular purchase.
Yes, yeah, they are. And the people that have bought them, and I've spoken to, have all said they're really, really good.
Yeah.
And
once you've got them, you've got them for life.
You've got them, that's right, yeah. Yeah, as long as you make sure to put your protector back on the points. Now, this one. A lot of people do it in the hand. I prefer to do it on a mat, simply because I know that I'm going to get grease on them.
So using the mat, you don't get any of the oils from your fingers?
No, that's right, yeah. Now that one's not gone. So, which one haven't I cut? Don't force it, just go back and try to find out which it is that didn't snip all the way through.
Over half the stock of the leaded lights templates have now gone. Virginia in Hampshire's got in touch. Hi, Meryl and Dave. This looks fantastic, Meryl. Great show. It is fantastic, Virginia. If you've never tried it, invest in a couple of plates, invest in the starter kit. You will be hooked.
Thank you.
Look at that.
So now we're going to do this one, which is with the 2.
Okay.
So this is the twin tool.
You get that in the starter kit?
You do. And we're going to go around there. I know I've cut that off a little bit too short for me really, but we'll manage. So I'm putting 1 needle into the last hole that's made and coming around the curve. So just pop it in there, bring it around.
So if you did that with a single needle tool, the chances are the gaps wouldn't be even, but because you're using one of those needles in the previous hole, they're always evenly spaced.
That's right, yeah, that's why we do it this way, to make sure that they're all even. And of course, when you come to use your snips, it's perfect distance again.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. There we go. Right. So we've gone around there. I'll put that away before I stab myself, which has been known. So, like we did before with the cross, we're going across the waist to cut. You will have to keep turning this around. So we snip. I don't think I've snipped those 2, did I?
Resist the temptation to try and kind of tear it away like a perforation, because you'll end up ruining your project.
You will.
Is a precision job, isn't it?
It is. It is. Although with the, that's a little bit wider, so I'm just widening my snips. With the twin tool, if you pressed all the way down to the bottom of the tool, it would cut it for you.
Right.
But it doesn't give such a nice effect as snipping it like this.
It's worth spending a bit more time to make it look even more impressive.
Yeah, Yeah, that's what I say. Just give yourself a few more minutes and you'll like the result.
Thank you for all your emails. Hoping to win credit on their account. We've had a massive response, so thank you for watching and taking part.
Oh, do you know what I've done? I've caught my finger on it, which is because I hold my finger down here, I catch it on the wheel,
right,
and I close it up. So I have to try and remember to make sure that the wheel is at my thumb side to stop me from doing that. Nearly there.
Hopefully you've been enjoying the birthday week so far. Lots of great new guests, new suppliers, familiar faces, great offers, games. It's been a fun week.
There's been some good videos on Facebook, hasn't there?
There has, absolutely. I can't believe it's 2 years since we've been here.
I know.
How's it gone?
It's ridiculous, isn't it? So there we go. That's cut out now and ready. Let's have a look at this one. So this is the one I've got sorted here.
Now that is only one of the templates you're going to get with the leaded lights. You are actually going to get two. So they're working out only £8.50 each. And if you look at the leaded lights quickly, you'll see that the one that obviously Meryl's been working on is there, but the other one that we've not even touched on is also included too. Now, it might be that you're thinking, I don't really necessarily want to use the whole thing. I just want to use that lovely emblem in the middle, for example, or just use the outside edge, or just use some of those beautiful kind of tiles in the center. You can use as much or as little from each of the templates as you want, depending on what project you're working on. So each project can be completely unique and different. You can take from the templates whatever is right for your project. $16.99 for both. They're brand new today. 1 P&P, remember, for the whole day's orders, from midnight one day to midnight the next. You're never going to pay more than $3.95 P&P, and these are birthday prices. So treat yourself.
Right, I'm just getting a little bit of tape just to stick that down, temporary. And I'm going to put 2 holes. Whoop, that's not very level, is that? Dear. And 2 holes there, perhaps be a bit more level while I'm looking at it. Should have turned it round, shouldn't I, so I can see it better. There we go. And this side 2, and then we get our needle and thread.
Oh.
So this is just slightly different from using the brads.
Okay. But if you want the brads, I've got to let you know, sorry to interrupt you, Meryl.
That's all right.
We've got 9 of these left.
Wow.
You are going to get 480 brads in all these different colorways, and it's the perfect way of getting away from using glue that you'll be able to see through parchment. This is a decorative and a very practical way of fixing down what you've used onto backing card, that sort of thing. They're 3mm, and there's 12 different colorways. You've got gold, you've got silver in there, light green, red, blue. Okay, we've got 8 left now. Chrissy's in Lincolnshire. Check your baskets out at £22.99. And of course, it means that you could actually open them and take them out and replace your parchment and put them in different frames and that sort of thing. So you're not committing to a complete, adhesive stick on a surface. And they're decorative too.
Yeah, and I used to use them all the time. I've only started sewing onto parchment recently. And I do like it, but it is more time consuming, and I just like to show people that it can be done and how nice it looks. But on the whole, it's the brads I use, and I like the 3mm. I've always loved 3mm, but they have been so difficult to get hold of.
Mm-hmm. Well, Cynthia, Anne Crafter, brand new crafter, Chrissy in Lincolnshire, Vivian in Greater Manchester. So that's 4 of the 9 gone already, if you all check out. So we've got basically 5 without people's names on them at the moment. Be quick. They are pretty scarce to get hold of.
Yes, they are indeed.
Or you can use gold thread.
Yeah, you can even use just white cotton.
Right.
I've left a piece in. I've left a piece in up here, and this is what I tend to do. I'm a bit there before it goes in. Make sure you take that bit of tape out, otherwise it'll be stuck in, and you can see it forever and a day. So that means having to unstitch everything.
To be fair, you've got to really struggle to see the thread. It is there when you look for it, but
because it's so fine. It is a really, really fine. Let me just tape it off.
Okay.
And then...
LED lights, by the way, 70% of the brand new template's gone.
Dear.
Busy.
Busy, busy. There, if you have a look, it's just there. You can see it.
You've got to really look, but there it is, the gold thread at the top and at the bottom, and on the east and west as well. So if you've got any gold thread, you can fix your parchment to it that way. So it's top and bottom where my fingers are, but you've got to really struggle to see it. But if you use it brads, of course, gold brads, they're going to be more prominent, but they're also decorative, but there are other ways.
When I'm using anything to attach the parchment to the card, I want something that's not going to take away from the parchment itself, which is why I've always used the 3mm brads.
Sure.
But with the thread,
that's even more subtle.
Yeah, it is.
And do you sell the thread?
No, this is actually. She's gonna really cross with me. Old Maid.
Old Maid New.
New. That's
Old Maid
it.
New. Okay.
Yeah.
So Old Maid New, one of our suppliers here at HobbyMaker. Go to their brand shop on our website right now, and you'll see the gold thread there as well. And also, I think, what's the other one? The thread cards that we do. I can't remember.
Oh, crikey, yes.
No.
No, it's not. I can't remember.
Can't remember the
No,
name.
I know what
Anyway,
you
all
mean.
the brand shops are on our website if you want to have a little look there. Okay. Now, the other collection of templates we've got for you today, completely different, going from one extreme to the other actually. And this shows you how far Parchment Craft has come. These have not been on air since basically a year ago. February 2023 was the last time we showed you these plates. And these are for those of you that want something a little bit more relevant to your family or characters in your family. Now, we've got a choice of two designs actually. We've got dinosaurs and ponies and girls and boys. So dinosaurs and ponies, first of all, on the screen. So for $18.99, you're going to get both of these. So there you've got your, now I'm not very good with my dinosaurs, pterodactyl maybe?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm about as good as you.
And there's your horses and your ponies as well. But obviously the previous ones that we showed you were very, very kind of elaborate and very kind of grand. These are more fun, aimed at maybe a younger kind of audience as well. So maybe you want to get the kids involved in parchment and parch crafting as well.
I'm just going to pop round this side of you for one moment.
all right.
And I'm tripping over and there.
Oh, they're here.
Just because the child has done those.
Okay. Now, ahoy shipmate, it's your birthday. Look at this. So PARCHCRAFT is for everybody. Look at that. You've got your own pirates, you've got your own treasure chest, you've got your own dinosaurs with the tropical palm tree as well. So that is if you want your ponies and your dinosaurs. And if you want the other one, which is your ballerinas and your pirates, girls and boys, so that's the other set of two. And again, these are 8x8 templates. They're a really good size template. So that's this one just here. Here we go.
You know, if you bought the two sets, you would only pay what it is really to have the one set. It's
Right.
only a little bit over just buying one set.
Because you're looking at a £6 reduction on each one.
Yeah.
So you've got the pirates and the pirate ship, the treasure chest. You've also got the ballerinas as well, with special words as well to a special birthday girl. So those are down in price to $18.99, and they've not been on air since last February. So over a year since we've seen those. NSP 938 is your item number. Where did you want to go next, Eddie? Oh, the Flying High. Right, the Flying High templates, which is going to be the next demo. So Flying High is the next one. And these, remember, are they 5x7, these sizes?
They go on a 5x7 card, but they're 6.5 by 4.5.
Right,
more
a bit smaller.
or less.
Yeah, just a little bit smaller. If I show you the boards again quickly, 20% of the stock of this one has gone. This is your Flying High. So this has got things like, you've got your air balloon. You've got the church as well. So that's going to be a really good one for celebrations like weddings, Easter cards maybe, Christmas cards, of course, as well, confirmations, anything like that, christenings, sympathy. The church is going to be a very, very useful image to have in your templates. But then also, total contrast, you've got the hot air balloon. And you've got the trees in there as well. So lots of elements in these templates that you can use in lots of different ways. And really beautiful. $16.99. Now we're using these. These are going to fly as well. So NPP 905. It's £8.50 per template.
One thing I don't think I did mention was the fact that if you can feel it's scratchy, you know you've got it the right way up.
Right.
So I'm going to pop some rainbow on. This is a bit deeper than the rainbow I used on the card that you saw earlier. And it's got two different sides to it. So it's a matte side and a shiny side. Now, when you emboss or with the shiny side up, you're going to get your white lines.
Okay.
If you emboss with the shiny side down, you get it's not really white, it's a much paler line than
like a light
the colour.
grey, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Now, just to let you know, you are going to get 10 sheets of rainbow parchment A4. I know Meryl's cut hers down to a different size. £15. So it's £1.50 per sheet for rainbow parchment is amazing. And you get 5 brights and you get 5 pale. Okay, so if rainbow's important to you and you fancy buying that today, IMP950 is the product code for that one.
I've only cut it down so that I don't have the excess hanging over.
You're making it go twice as far.
That's it, yeah. Because I'm using the shiny side up, I've lost my template body. Here we go, protector. I'm not going to go over with the tumble dry sheet because this is already nice and smooth.
So tumble dry sheet is in the beginner's kit to give you a smooth surface. It cuts down drag, which you can sometimes get on uncoloured parchment. But when you're using the coloured parchment, it's got a smooth surface anyway. So
it has, yeah. On the shiny side, it is smooth.
Yeah.
Now, I probably won't get an awful lot of this done because I want to show you just a bit of colouring as well. But I'll get as much of it completed as I can. I don't have stages of this one ready. So it's...
By the way, if you're not really into the beginner kit, we do have an option where you can have the caddy that you can probably see next to Meryl with a completely different tool set. So the tools you get in this set, Meryl, are what?
It's the whole of the embossing, so 5 of those, and 2 of the perforating. So it's just the 4 and the 2 that you don't get in that set.
Right.
And the reason is, when I put that set together, I didn't have the 2 and the 4 to put in it. But they're not expensive to buy individually anyway.
And they're on our website as well.
Yeah.
All the individual tools if you want to cherry pick what you want.
Yeah, they are.
And the tool caddy on its own is £21.99. So if you want that, because you've already got maybe the beginner's kit or something, you've already bought the tools individually. It's an acrylic tool caddy, and it's got 2 levels. It's got the top and the bottom, and it means your tools are always there, literally at your fingertips.
That's right.
You've only got 10 of these left, so.
Oh, right. And with having the 2 layers there, as it were, that just means that your tools are held nice and steady.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to stop at this point because we've got a bird, we've got some leaves, and we've got some branches.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to get some feathers in there, and we'll pop that off. Stuck to me, get off.
And you've got the template buddy, by the way, which is basically the frame that gives you somewhere to rest your hand and a protective template that you put your hands on so you're not getting oils from your fingers on your parchment. That's on the website as well. And all the templates then fit in the middle of it, don't they?
They do, yes. On my website, there are just a few of the tools that wouldn't fit in it. Not tools, sorry. Templates, and that's because they were made and designed by the previous owner of the company.
Right.
Before we got the template buddy arranged.
But all the new ones that you make will fit in the template buddy.
They will fit, yes. Right.
Now, if you want to win that £25 credit, you've got literally 2 minutes to get your emails in with the answer to our 2 celebrity duos. I think a lot of you have got it right. Here's a quick reminder. Duo 1, who are they? No, I wouldn't have got that, I'll be honest.
No.
Duo 2, yeah, got that one. But if you know both, message in your name, your customer number, and of course, your address will be handy too. But if you haven't, don't worry. If you've got a customer number, we can find that. And you could win yourself £25 account credit. You've got literally a couple of minutes left, and then we'll have to stop it and spin it.
So what I'm doing here, I'm just going over the top, and it's a grey because I've not put my green or my brown out. which is a bit silly of me, but never mind. I'm sure you can see that the grey is just coming over the top. So even though it's not the clear white parchment, you're still getting colours there. And I'm going to put a bit of blue. I didn't finish him off, I left that bit, look. So let's just draw that bit in. A bit of blue for the bluebird.
You know, if you don't want to add colour, if you just love the white work and that's all you want to do, that's fine. But
yeah,
there's no rules now. You can add as much or as little colour as you want.
You can. And have a look what you've got in your own stash as well. Just to...
With your workshop, do you find there's definitely two camps, people who just stick to the white work and people that bring in the colour, or is everybody having a go?
They have a go because I make them. That sounds awful, doesn't it? No. But at my classes, I say, right, we're going to be doing this. I know you don't like painting, but we're going to give it a go. You've got to practice it.
Mm-hmm.
But there are a lot of people that would rather just do white, or people that would rather do grid work. So yes, they are.
Lots of different camps.
Yes, definitely.
And those pencils you're using, what were they called again? Polychrome?
Polychromos.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
And they're on the website. Not supplied by Meryl, but they will be on our website. If you put them in the search box, you should find them. And is it important to use those type of pencils then?
Well, no, not necessarily. I like them because they blend. You see, I've made a green there out of the two.
Oh, brilliant.
So, yeah, that's the reason I like them, because you can blend them together and make your own colours.
Right. How much of your day are you parching?
Probably half.
Really?
Half design. Well, no, we won't say half then, because we'll say a quarter, because I've got a quarter doing my orders, a quarter designing, a quarter answering emails, and a quarter doing parchment.
Right. So that's your average day?
It is, wow. Yeah.
But think about the time that you can have. Maybe you've got a period of time coming up in the future where you've got a bit of time on your own. Maybe someone's going away for a while, you're going to be in your house on your own, and you've got a bit of you time where you can, as the weather starts to get nicer, the days get a bit longer, you're looking for something that's not going to break the bank, but you can just lose yourself in. This is what parchment's all about.
It is. I do the parchment in the afternoon, and I put the telly on and watch. Well, I don't watch, I have it and keep looking up.
It's a bit of company.
Yeah, and it's just to have a bit of background noise, and then I just get lost in doing the parchment, and time just flies, and you know, it's like, should be eating by now.
Yeah, I forgot dinner.
Yeah, I forgot that one.
Sorry, love, dinner's in the dog. Got carried away.
Yeah, and that's all you do with this. You just continue layering it up till you get the colour you want, and obviously you'd have everything embossed, not just a bit like that. And I've lost my card, Dave, that I'd done with it.
Have I buried it somewhere?
I don't know.
It's over here.
There it is.
Got it.
There it is. Been stolen.
Under the pirate.
Yeah, so you can see what it's like when you've finished it. You've got that lovely coloured haze in the background, and then I've just coloured in on top of it just to make them stand out a bit more. They look lovely when they're just white and you've got your embossed lines.
And just look at the effect of having that rainbow parchment. That's not been done by Meryl. That is a pre-printed rainbow parchment where you're going to get 5 A4 sheets in bright, 5 A4 sheets in pale. They are on the website right now if you want them, and do what Meryl does. If you're not using an A4 sheet, just cut it down into A5. Then you've got 20 sheets of A5. Here's the rainbow, £15, and 5 bright and 5 pale. Gorgeous quality, but it's already pre-printed with that rainbow for you. IMP 950, the item number. Now, thank you ever so much for all of you that entered our little game. There were 2 famous duos that we asked you to identify, one that goes back a long, long way, and one that doesn't go back very far at all. The first one, did you get it right? Bonnie and Clyde.
I did wonder.
Did you?
I thought, no, it can't be.
I wouldn't have got that.
Yeah.
Congratulations if you did. French and Saunders, the next one. Well, I think everyone got that one, definitely.
Yeah.
So those were the 2 famous duos that we asked you to identify, and then you sent in your entries to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've just spun the wheel, so thank you ever so much if you entered. The name of the winner that's got a £25 account credit coming to them is Elizabeth Cole. And we had a massive response, a massive entry. So thank you ever so much and well done, Elizabeth. You've got £25 coming onto your account to spend on whatever you like from us at HobbyMaker. Congratulations. Okay, now before we go, just a quick reminder then of the templates, the brand new templates today. We've got the beginner's kit, remember, the starter kit on the website. We've also got that fantastic half-price Lucky Dip. The most popular item tonight is our leaded lights. The leaded lights, I'm not at all surprised.
You said that, didn't you?
Not at all surprised.
Yeah.
I love everything like this. So this is brand new, it's only $16.99. Remember, you've got that lasered channel all the way around where you see the white, that's where you put your ball tool, and that's what you can transfer directly onto the parchment. You get both of them for that price, GWP961. Keep checking out, and if you missed anything or you want anything that we've not even featured in the show, just go to PARCHCRAFT Australia's brand shop on our website. That is always fully stocked. Things that are out of stock, we'll try and get in the future, but certainly lots of things will be there for you. And you don't have to wait until you see Meryl on the TV. You can order from her at any time. It goes straight through to her when the orders get processed. So just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and go to the brand pages and you'll see PARCHCRAFT Australia. Great to see you.
Yeah, lovely to be with you again.
See you in about a month.
11th of April.
11th of April, okay.
Yeah.
Not long at all. Coming up next, though, another brand new launch for our birthday celebrations. Anne-Marie's here. It's a launch from HUNKYDORY. It's brand new dies. And then we got Janie back with her first day at HobbyMaker. Janie Burnett Beach is here. So whatever you do, don't go anywhere. More to come between now and 8.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers, and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what a 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us, thank you for continuing to shop with us, and thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7.
Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Have you heard, everybody? We are 2 years old. I know. Where did that go? 2 years. It seems like 6 months since Sarah and I stood here and said, welcome.
Crazy, isn't it?
I know.
Feels like it could have been yesterday. It's
weird.
It's mad.
It's great. I mean, it's flown by because we have so much fun. That's why it goes so quickly. Well, we've got nothing but celebrations all week long. We've been doing it since Monday, basically. That was the launch of our birthday celebrations. Don't forget, if you buy anything from us while the celebrations are going on, you're automatically going into the draw and you could win £2,000 of goodies, some of which will be hunky-dory because they put into the giveaway. But there's machines, there's all sorts. This is what you could be winning by buying anything from us while we have our birthday celebrations going on all week. That could be yours for nothing, just by buying something that cost you a couple of quid. How about that? There's no limit. You know, you don't have to spend over £100 to be in the draw. You could buy something for £2.50 and be in that draw and could win that. So good luck to each and every one of you. That's another incentive to keep on ordering. You get 1 entry per order. So if you buy 25 things during our birthday week, you've got 25 orders or 25 entries. Now, this show is available on the website right now. You can see everything that's in the show. And this is another brand new launch from HunkyDory. We've got some brand new moonstone dies, and they are brilliant. You're going to absolutely love them. They are the pretty pierced dies. And also, you've got the pierced honeycomb and butterflies and bees as well. So you get little kind of pinprick piercings around the edges. Now, if I show you the first set, you get the best value by going for both of them, but individuals first of all. So if you love the honeycomb background, first of all, that one there. So that one, look, you can see how much metal you're getting there.
It's fab, isn't it? It's such a good size. That's going to fit perfectly onto the front of a 6x4 card blank.
Yep.
And I love that it punches out all of those tiny little holes for you. You could be sewing into that if you wanted to, add a little bit of embroidery, but it just gives you that background colour kind of popping through, and it is perfect alongside those gorgeous little bees as well that we've got coming up.
So if you've already got maybe a honeycomb stencil or something like that, why not have the little pierced honeycomb die to give you that fantastic background? And you can cut them out numerous times to make a larger background.
You can, yeah, we're going to do that in one of the demos later. Okay. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Good bit of luck. So there's that one for $14.99, but hang fire, because we've also got with that one this beautiful wreath. Now, this has got the With Love. With the honeycomb, you get the Your Sweet. With this one, you're going to get the With Love. So this is your floral aperture, wonderful wreath, which could be multi-seasonal, could be spring, summer, winter,
definitely.
Christmas, whatever
you could be
like.
cutting that. Obviously, this cuts in. So again, it's going to cut perfectly into a 5x5 card or a 6x6 card. But if you want to go around then and cut those leaves out, you could be layering them up in oranges and browns and yellows for autumn. You could do them in all the different like kind of greens, like eucalyptus colours. You can add your butterflies onto here, like you can see. You can colour them in with your pens. You know, you can do so much.
If you've got the inclination and you've got the skill to use the needle and thread, look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look, and then
I love this one.
Look at that.
How different does that look as
I know,
well? You know,
spectacular.
just different colourways.
Again, using thread. So it makes it even more tactile. Now, already some of you are coming through for this. Hang fire, because if you want both, the bundle is coming in. So if you buy both today, happy birthday to us. You get the prezzies, you get the deals. IQ HD09 is not going to be $29.98. We can give you a special deal for getting both of them brand new from HunkyDory. £24.98 gets you both. So that is saving you a £5. It's paying for your postage for the whole day. You get both for that price of £24.98. And that's something a bit different, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really, really sweet.
Really sweet.
Love them.
That's our first bundle. That's IQ HD09. Wendy is in Virginia. By the way, if you are watching us in America, yes, we can dispatch to the United States. Your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95. We have capped P&P in the UK of $3.95. In America, obviously it costs an awful lot to send things to the USA. We will cap your shipping and handling at a very, very, very modest $12.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. So we've got the trolley in this show, everybody. If you're watching us in America, HunkyDory will not dispatch to America from their warehouse. We can. we can, if you're in the States, dispatch this trolley, which has been so massively popular. It doesn't come filled up, obviously, but it's an empty trolley. It will come, you have to put it together, you get the Allen key and everything you need to do that. But if you want the trolley and you're in the States, we will ship it to you for just that $12.95. In the UK, we'll ship it to you free of P&P if you've already spent your $3.95 today. Now, the next two we've got for you are your butterflies and bees. So the bees, first of all, to go with the honeycomb. Love these.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So sweet. So you've got the branch, you've got the little beehive there, and then you've got 4 different bees. So you've got 2 that are kind of just sitting, if you will, and then you've got 2 in flight as well. So you can create your own little scenes. You know, you can layer up those branches, create your own tree, add that beehive into there as well. It is just so adorable, isn't it?
Who doesn't love bees? Not too keen on wasps, but bees,
no, we don't
I
like
love them.
wasps. Bees are fine, yeah.
Bees are magical. They pollinate everything for us. I mean, I've got, or I used to have, where I used to live, a massive lavender bush right where I used to sit and kind of sunbathe.
Yeah.
And there'd be hundreds in there, but they'd leave me alone.
They love lavender, don't they? Yeah.
They'd leave me alone. They'd never bother me. Really, really sweet. This is going to fly, pardon the pun. $14.99 if you want those for the bees. Then we've got the butterflies. Now, if you want the duo of them together, we're going to do what we did with the first set and give you a special price on both. But if you want the butterflies on their own, $14.99. There's a pattern emerging here. So they're $14.99 individually. But if you buy them as a duo, you'll get a special deal.
So pretty, isn't it? Love it. The butterflies are gorgeous. Again, you've got a mixture of kind of flat butterflies, you've got the side-on butterflies, and then you've also got some silhouette butterflies in there as well. So again, perfect for creating all sorts of different scenes. Cut these out of all sorts of different cardstocks, colour them in, add your own kind of elements to them, pop some of that shimmer card behind them, some, you know, mirror card, and make them look super sparkly.
Don't you think they work together well? Butterflies and bees in the garden at the same time. Perfect marriage.
Cute, isn't it?
Both of them together for $24.98. They are brand new from HUNKYDORY today. No one's had them before us here today. MUHD 59. So you save a £5. If you go for both of them, you'll save £10, which is more than taking care of your P&P for the next, 2-3 days. And we also got stamps in the show as well, which we'll show you before we do a demo. But if you want those two, $24.98. If you want them on their own, they're $14.99 each. That same goes for the honeycomb and, of course, the aperture wreath as well. But I'd go for both because you've got the beads with the honeycomb.
Exactly. Yeah, they just work together so beautifully.
Okay, now we have got stamps in the show as well that work with the theme of the dies. Now these stamps are only £8.
I love this stamp set. You've got so many different sentiments on here, all working perfectly with your bees and your butterflies.
Jimmy's bringing me a tea. Cheers, buddy. Thank you.
In your leaky cup.
In your leaky cup, yeah. Have a beautiful day. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Celebrating you today. You're as sweet as honey. Beautiful. Hoping this year is the best yet to you both. Be happy and butterfly wishes. So if you're going to go for the dies, especially with the bee theme, then that's an absolute must to add to your order. £8 and it's yours, SJHD 84. Order them separately so you get more entries into our prize draw. That's what I do. We always say check your basket out for each item that you buy so you don't miss out with getting a sold out sign. But there's never been more of an important reason to check out individual items you're buying rather than building a basket and getting one entry. Just buy, put one thing that you want into your basket, check it out. Make that phone call again or go on the website again, put the next thing in your basket, check it out. Each time you do that, you'll get another entry into the £2,000 prize draw. Now, the stamps, over 10% of the stock has gone on that. SJHD 84. Brand new and exclusive to us today.
It is fab,
we
isn't
like
it?
That.
We love it.
Right then, Anne-Marie, what are you doing first?
Okay, so we're going to use the foliage aperture first of all for this one. And we're going to do quite a nice, simple, quick and easy card for this one. We're going to make a little bit of a shaker card. So I've just got a 5x5 card blank and I'm just going to add my die onto here. And I'm just going to kind of line it up in the middle of there and just tape that into place. And this is going to cut that aperture out. So it's going to add all of that kind of dotty detail in as well, but it's actually going to take the center of that card blank out. And what I'm going to do is at the same time, I'm going to put my sentiment in there and we can cut that out all in one go. So let me
Do you get lots of little white dots stuck in the die, or are they little cones that pierce the holes?
They actually punch the little dots out.
Right.
Yep, so you definitely need your 3-in-1 die brush. Yep. It's essential because it will just help push all those little bits and pieces out. Okay. So we'll just run that through the die cutting machine. And they are even though they're quite detailed, they cut a dream. You know, they cut really, really well.
And any die cutting machine at all will work?
Yeah, absolutely.
Electronic?
These will probably go through, they'll definitely go through like your MIDI upwards. Obviously your butterflies and your bees and your beehive and everything will probably actually go through your minis. Okay, let's just grab that off there.
The largest die in the honeycomb is 14.3 centimetres, which is 9.1 centimetres wide by 14.3 centimetres long. So that's less than 6 inches, isn't
Yeah.
it? So, yeah, good.
Okay, so then we can just push out that middle section there, and you can see this is where all those little holes just need a little push through. You might find that your die cutting machine, you need to pop it through twice. It all depends on your machine, what machine you're using, what plate combination you're using. You might find that you do just need to run it through twice, but they do all pop out. They just, I mean, it's very therapeutic, just popping all these little bits out.
It's like popping bubble wrap.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It really is. But you just want to be going around. Let me see if I can just go like that and grab those and just popping out all your little dots. This is where, obviously, if you want to stitch into this, you can do, and it will look fabulous.
Let me just show you this card again while you're doing that for a second, Anne-Marie. Lisa Taylor's done this one in the design team. I just want to show you this because I know we saw it from a distance, but if you look really closely, can you see how she's threaded lengths of thread from one hole to the next? It looks amazing.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It really is. It's so pretty. And again, if you are, you know, I quite often find that if you're a crafter, you're not just into one kind of craft.
Exactly.
You know, you probably do a little bit of sewing or a little bit of soft craft anyway. So it's really kind of nice to mix the two together,
Best
isn't
of
it?
both worlds,
Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's just have another run around there. I should have done one beforehand and had a, here's one I did earlier. So I'll just grab a couple more and then we'll leave it at that because I will just stand there all night. So imagine they're all punched out. Let me get my little with love as well, because obviously we put die cut that at the same time. So I'll just grab that out of there and push those little bits out. Okay, and then we're going to make this into a little shaker card. Okay, so we're going to add into here one of our clear bags. Okay, so rather than using acetate and foam pads to create that shaker element, we're just going to use one of these bags. So this one is, I think it's one of our to fit 6x4 cards. Or maybe 5x7 actually, because it's only, yeah, 5x7. No, it can't be, can it? 6x4, because it's 5x5 wide. So what we're going to do is put our sequins inside here and then seal this bag up.
You sell the solo bags
We
on
do.
our website?
Yep.
Yeah. In different sizes, yeah?
Yep, so this one is to fit 6x4.
Okay, we'll see if we can add them in so we can put them on the screen for you if you want your solo bags, because you can obviously use them for shaker cards, but also use them to put your finished cards in to protect them too.
They're brilliant for shaker cards because you don't get the static the same way as you do with acetate. It's really, really clever. And obviously you get really good shake in there without having to add your foam pads and things like that.
Good shake, no static.
Absolutely. So when we come to here, now I'm obviously, if I fold this down, I'm going to end up seeing the seal there. So I am just going to cut away the very top here. And I'm going to put my own seal into this.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in then with my tape runner and seal this up. So I'm going to try and keep it on here because I think you probably see it a little bit better than you do on the mat. I'm going to just tear the edges of that bag a little bit, just to fold that back and create my own kind of seal on here. So just going in.
So the bees and the butterflies are in the lead. Not really a surprise.
No, not at all.
Everybody loves them.
Yeah, they're just so sweet, aren't they? Yeah. And I think they're just really, really versatile. You can use them for so many different things. Okay, so then that can then stick into our card to create that shaker. So again, I'm just going to go in with my tape runner and just go around all four sides of my bag. It's a bit squeaky, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's because of the bag. And that is just going to sit on the inside of here like that. And obviously that is going to give us that wonderful shaker in that aperture.
Love it.
And then to make that really pop, we're going to go in with some of our Matastic. We're going to go in with this gorgeous pink and just add this into the background. So that's just going to make those sequins really kind of pop, give it a little bit more of a background. And then, of course, when we add our sentiment on, it's going to give us even, it's going to help us see that a little bit better as well. So I'm going to go in with our dotty tape pen for this.
And if you're not really into sewing, you can even, with a fine liner, join the dots
Oh,
together
you
to make it
could.
look like sewing.
Yeah,
Or
you
just
really
leave it as
could.
it is.
Yeah, that would look really sweet, wouldn't it? Just grab that. And then I'm going to go to my butterflies and I'm going to take a couple of the smaller ones. I'm going to go with that one. I'm going to go with that one. And I'm going to cut them out the same pink. Excuse me. Let's get that on there and then run this through. And we're just going to embellish the front with these butterflies. And these are, they're just so, I love that we've got the kind of landed butterflies as well as the kind of open wing ones.
Yeah.
Because quite often they're the ones that you kind of need and you want to kind of make them look like they are landing on something.
Totally. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 butterfly dies in that set. And the bumblebees, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 dies. And I love the fact you've got the smaller bumblebees, but also one huge one.
Yeah. He's a real statement, isn't he, that one? If you want to pop him on the middle of a card, he is going to look fabulous. So just giving that a good...
And don't forget the significance of the bumblebee. I've not said this for a little while, but I was told years ago that bumblebees are the symbol for achieving the impossible.
Ah.
Because the size of their wings shouldn't potentially be able to lift the size
Oh,
of their
okay.
bodies.
Oh,
And that's why
wow.
it's a symbol of achieving the impossible. So
What a fun fact. I didn't know that. You're a
do you remember
font
the
of
comedian
knowledge,
Joan,
Dave.
Joan Rivers?
Do I know who?
Joan Rivers, comedian.
I might from a face.
Okay.
Not very good at
Well,
names.
I used to do shows with her years ago, and she had a bumblebee as the image of her jewellery collection, and that's what she told me.
Ah, I love that. Okay, just grab these little bits here out of the butterflies as well. Okay, and then we can add these onto here. So I'm going to go with our kind of little in-flight one at the top and our little landed one here. So again, just going in with our dotty tape runner to add these on. And this one, I'm just going to lift up those wings a little so that we can have it so it's kind of flying even more. We can just pop those wings up there like that. Let me give this a shake. There we go.
There we go. That's how to make a shaker without acetate, but with actually a little sewing bag.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's really cool. I didn't realise that about the static. There's no static with the bags that you sometimes get with the acetate. And if you are using acetate, just use like an anti-static pad.
Yeah.
That will get rid of the static for you if you are using those. Okay, now the bees and butterflies, first of all, these are in the lead. So both sets, you can buy them on their own for $14.99 each. They're brand new today, but if you choose to go for both, and I think you'll agree they work together really, really well, you get both sets for £24.98. I mean, just look at the bees. To get the bigger bee...
So cool, aren't they? I love him.
I do too. To get him really in the foreground and the smaller ones in the background a little bit. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, look at this one. Doing it with black cardstock and gold cardstock, bit of Meryl there.
So cool, doesn't it?
With that honeycomb background. A lot of you are actually going for both of the double sets. That will be under £50, but then you're going to get the honeycomb background, you're going to get the wreath, of course, the perforated wreath, and you're going to get the butterflies, and you're going to get the bees as well. MUHD 59 gets you the butterflies, gets you the bees, and the little hive. That's MUHD 59, the item code for that one. And then the other duo, where you've got that amazing honeycomb background. I love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so pretty. I love that you can cut this out in your yellow cardstock, or you can cut it out in white and then ink it up or use your pens to colour it in. But it's just so pretty to use with the beehive.
I mean, it's almost like a quilt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful, but unmistakably honeycomb. Again, if you wanted to and you want to invest the time, you could even put threads through the little apertures and through the little holes in there if you wanted to. Or if you don't fancy that, you don't have to. And then you're also going to get the foliage wreath as well, which this one has been done really beautifully by, all the samples are fantastic. Lisa's actually threaded thread through the circle, through the actual tiny little piercings, and that's amazing. That's I think my favourite card. This one is still putting thread through, but just going around the outline, so you don't necessarily have to do the kind of long diagonal stripes if you don't want to. But again, it gives lovely dimension. Or just leave it as pierced holes. They look great that way, and do it with a fine liner, and it looks like stitching, but it's actually a fine liner that's done the work for you. So both sets will be under £50, or you can buy them as sets of 2 for £24.98. Now, earlier in the show, or earlier in the day, we had a brand new launch. I remember when the Ombré glitter card from HUNKYDORY first came out, the lines exploded, the website went into meltdown. It was absolute chaos. And today, we've got brand new colours.
We do, yep. So this is the first time we've done ombre. We've done glitter at like shimmer card before, but this is the first time we've done the ombre. It is so pretty, isn't it? It's super sparkly, but of course you have no shed in here at all. It's all an encapsulated like kind of shimmer. So it's still got all that incredible sparkle, but it isn't going anywhere. It's staying on that cardstock. And you've got 10 different kind of ombre selections, if you will. So a real mix of colours.
I mean, this is magical. I've got one of each colour here. You're actually going to be getting 50 sheets in total. So 10 colours, 5
of each, yeah.
And look at how effortlessly they fuse between.
It's seamless, isn't it?
Seamless.
It's so good.
And nothing is going to come off of this whatsoever. It's not rough to the touch.
No, it's nice and smooth. So if you're thinking about how you're going to stick things onto this cardstock, you can still use your double-sided tape, your tape runners, you can use your construction glue, your foam pads, you know, absolutely every adhesive, but it is so gorgeous.
Some of the ombres are going kind of east to west, and then others are going diagonally across. So you've got all different effects there. I mean, that could be like you've kind of zoomed in on a rainbow. It could be all sorts. It could be, you know, sunrise, sunset, anything like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at that.
It is lush, isn't it? We were saying earlier, it's some of them look a bit like cocktails.
Yeah, they do. Yes, yes.
This one, that's our tequila sunrise.
Or it could be a sunrise sunset, couldn't it? Absolutely magical. But you can see you've got the shimmer and the sparkle without any of the drawback of it coming off in the envelope, coming off all over you. So brand new today, $19.99, 50 sheets. You get 10 colours, 5 of each, and that's MVHD 54. It works out to 19 pence a sheet.
19 pence
Is that right?
a sheet.
Oh, 39, sorry, 39 pence a sheet, beg your pardon. 39
That's still
pence
incredible
a sheet.
value.
Still incredible
Less than 40p a sheet for shimmer card like that, you know, really good quality, 250 GSM, so it's the perfect weight for die cutting, embossing, popping through your electronic machines.
Yeah.
You know, it's just absolutely fabulous.
That's the wad you're going to be getting. That's what 50 sheets of it looks like. Look at that.
It's
Isn't that amazing?
so lovely, isn't it?
When I show you some of the finished cards I've got here, cut it up into squares, do like a mosaic or like a quilt with
really, really simple techniques. This is what we were talking about earlier. We're saying you don't have to do super fancy cards with this cardstock, keeping it really simple, getting out your nesting dies, cutting it into strips with your trimmer and things like that, keeping them really, really simple. You're going to get some amazing effects if you just let the cardstock do all the talking.
Look at this one. Oh my
How amazing
word.
is that?
That is so cool. Love it, absolutely love it.
Gorgeous.
And then just cutting out a star.
Yep.
But if you do it on where the kind of gradient happens, you get that ombre in the middle of the star. Really effective, going from like an orange through to a greeny yellow. And because you haven't got the coarseness, it's not like sandpaper texture. You can stick, you can mat and layer, you can use your tape pens, you can use your double-sided foam pads. Everything's going to stick brilliantly. Look at this one.
Love this one.
Look at this.
It's so cool, isn't it? Love the colour combination of that one.
That's amazing. And again, that could be for a lady, it could be for a guy, it could be for a young member of the family. Loads of you wanting this. $19.99 gets you, remember, brand new 50 sheets today. And if you order more than one, we keep the P&P, remember, at one P&P per day of £3.95. So that's no matter how many things you've bought. And if you're buying 2 sets, buy them individually, you'll have 2 entries into our £2,000 prize draw. So that's what we're recommending everyone do. Order things individually rather than building baskets. If you build a basket full of 10 things, you'll get 1 entry into the draw. If you buy the 10 things separately, either on the phones or on the website, you'll get 10 entries into the draw. So makes sense to do that. Right then.
Okay, we're going to use the honeycomb for this one and our bees. So I'm going to show you how you can use this background die to make a larger background. So I'm going to go in first of all with the die on the right hand side. So I'm just going to tape that into place. And I'm going to just pop this one through first. Now, I think that these aren't cutting all the way through easily because we don't have the metal plate.
Ah.
So these won't punch out, but I do have one that I prepared earlier this time. We're not going to stand here punching all of those honeycomb holes out.
So obviously with a die that is as detailed as this is, if you've got a metal shim, it will be a good idea to use it.
Yeah. I'm just going to flip that around as well. Jimmy, have you got the metal plates for this?
We'll see if we can find them for you. I'll tell you what, we put the honeycomb one on its own. If you only want that one, that's proving very popular on its own. It's on the screen there. There it is, $14.99 for that one. If you go for the wreath as well, the bundle together, that's where you save your extra £5, that more than pays for your P&P for today. That's $24.98 for both of them, okay? IQHD09.
Okay, so we've gone through with that one. So I'll just take out that middle section that just takes that out. Just remove any like loose bits there. And then I'm just going to line this back up on here, and I'm going to just move up the edge of the die to the edge of the dots that are already die cut.
Right.
So just line it up like that. There's no like real method, it's just by eye. You've just got to kind of...
So it's not exactly a repeat pattern, but you can make it look like a
Yeah,
repeat.
absolutely. So we'll pop that through now. This should cut better this time, now we've got that.
I mean, this is why metal shims are there, for detailed
Yeah, it's the detail, isn't it? Sometimes if you're doing like nesting dies, things like that, kind of solid shapes, you don't generally need to use it.
No.
But yeah, it's handy for your details. Okay, let's just grab that off there. And see, that's gone through absolutely perfectly this time round. So you can see the middle here, we've managed to kind of join that up and create one complete background. So let me get out the one that I've done already. So here is one that's already done and punched out. And as soon as we pop that onto some of our dark kind of brown cardstock, it looks amazing. It kind of gives you that gorgeous effect here. If you wanted to create this aperture even bigger, you could go in and cut some of this section out here, so you've got one long aperture if you want it. But we're going to cover this up a little bit. So I've already gone ahead and punched, die cut one of our nesting dies with the kind of dotty edge and our stitched edge here, and then we're going to cut out all of our buzzy bees and our beehive. So I'm going to grab the branch, I grab the beehive, and I'm going to get the two kind of in-flight bees for this one. So just pop those onto there. So this is just our white Ink Me cardstock. And let me get a little bit more tape just to get him stuck down. And then again, I'm just going to, go in here with our metal plate. Line all these up, flip all them over. There
They're just saying to me in my ear, actually, yes, there's a pattern on the gallery wall next door where Adam and Ellie are, like a honeycomb pattern on the side of the wall. Can you see it just in the corner on the left-hand side? There we are. Yeah, it's like blockbusters in there. That's what they do, play blockbusters.
Play blockbusters. Okay, so let's get all of these little cuties out and do our little bit of colouring in. So I'm using our craft markers to colour in. So we've got the beehive, we've got the two bees, and we have that branch as well. So let me just grab my markers, and I've already got some out to get going with as well. So we'll get the branch first of all, and it's so quick and easy to use your craft markers as well. If you want to use your watercolours or you want to cut them out of actual coloured cardstock, you can do that as well. Just get those little bits there. Okay, so let me just get a little bit of scrap to do our colouring on too. So I'm going to go go this nice kind of light brown here and add that colour onto here.
These are your alcohol markers?
Yep, these are the craft markers. So going in with that chisel tip just gives us that really quick kind of coverage straight away. And then what we can do is just go in and add a little bit of kind of shading around the edges there. And obviously because it's the alcohol, they just blend so easily. And you can create so much dimension just with one pen, one colour. You can just go in and blend.
Perfect timing as well for these themes today.
Definitely, isn't it?
On the way.
Yeah.
Have I seen any bees yet? Ellie's asked.
I don't think I have actually, but to be fair, I've not really been outdoors either, so.
Yeah, seen lots of daffodils.
Yeah, loads of daffs, isn't there? Yeah, definitely. It's so, I mean, I love like kind of winter and autumn, but it is so nice when it gets back round to spring, isn't it?
It's a bit warmer.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, then I'm going to go in with this one for our branch. So just taking care not to kind of go over my leaves, because we'll go in with the green on the leaves. So just again going around with our chisel tip, but you can go to your more detail nib as well.
I'm looking forward to the day that the cover comes off the garden furniture.
Yeah, me too.
That's the sign of spring.
I felt like we hardly had ours off last year at all.
I know. Well, we bought ours last year and we used it about twice.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's so annoying, isn't it? Our garden needs a really good sort out this year though. You know, like I've looked at it and I'm like, oh, it really needs some TLC.
Get someone in.
I know, he won't get someone in. He'll do it himself, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
He
how he
will do it
rolls.
himself.
No, it's not my choice. I would be happy to get someone in, but no, I can do it.
Oh, okay. You're not making him do it then. He wants to do it.
No, he wants to do it. Yeah, meh. Nothing gets done fast, though. That's the problem. It's a slow process.
Okay.
It's a very slow process.
I thought you were going to say to me he wants to be on his PlayStation or something, doesn't want to go out and do the gardening.
Then just going in with our green for our leaves. So super quick to get this colour on as well. Obviously, you can take your time. You can use whatever mediums you're more comfortable with. But it is so quick to get your colour down when you're using your craft markers.
And of course, with HUNKYDORY, you know the quality's there, the imagination's there. They're brand new, launching today, part of our birthday week.
And then we'll just go in and add a little bit of detail with our darker green.
Now the multi-buy of the bees and the butterflies, over 10% of a big stock of that has gone in the last half an hour. So lots of you taking advantage of it, loving it.
There we go. And then just to our bees, we're going to just do these in the black, and then I'm going to pop them onto a little bit of yellow to get that yellow coming through. So just going in again with that chisel tip.
And actually, the dyes have made it really easy to do the colouring. If you're not really a colourist per se, you don't need to be really.
No, you absolutely don't. You can, you can actually just cut this out of black cardstock if you wanted to. Cut these out of brown cardstock. What you could do is paper piece the leaves back on, so you could cut them out in green and in brown, and then pop those back on. So let's get our little buzzy bees on first. So what I want to do is I just want to I don't want to have the wings on the yellow. So I'm just going to line that up so I can cut that one out. And the same here. Your dotty tape pens are essential for that.
Yeah. We've got stock of those at the moment?
Yeah, we absolutely do.
So dotty tape pens and the refillable straight tape pens, both of them are refillable actually. You'll find details of those from HUNKYDORY on the website, our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Then look for the HUNKYDORY brand page.
So just
how many of those have you sold since you started making them? Thousands?
Lots, yeah. Yeah, absolutely loads.
And the fact they're refillable too.
It's a game changer, isn't it? It really is. And it's one of the things, like we've talked about it before, like one of the things that we really wanted to have with them was that they were refillable. Like we had a lot of boxes that needed to be ticked.
Yeah.
And that was one of them. Let me just see if I can just poke his little legs up so I can get under with my scissors. Around here. There we go. And then just around his little bum. There we go. Okay, let's get all this in now so I can move all of that out of the way. I just feel like I'm gradually making my workspace smaller and smaller.
That's what happens. You can all relate to that.
Okay, so get that onto here first of all. And then we're going to add our leaves on, our branches first of all. Should have gone in with my dotty one then. So just going to pop that kind of to one side there. And then add our little beehive onto here. Let's see if we can tuck it under that leaf so it looks like it's kind of hanging from the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so cute. I know, I was just going to say it's a little bit Winnie the Pooh-esque.
Bit Winnie the Pooh,
it?
yeah, absolutely.
Like, you what now? Your beds?
Like Ellie's bed. Have you got a Winnie the Pooh bed, Ellie?
Actual bed or bedding?
A whole bed dedicated to Winnie the Pooh.
Wow.
How old are you, Ellie? I want to see this Winnie the Pooh bed.
Yeah, we need to see. We need
didn't
to
know there
see
was
this,
such a
Ellie.
thing.
But we don't either.
Adam, our director, didn't believe her. We don't believe her. A Winnie the Pooh bed.
Wow. Each to their own, Dave.
Mm.
We'll add our little buzzy bees on.
If you could have a cartoon bed, what would you have?
Oh, I don't know. And the,
She's trying to show us it on her phone, but
yeah, we
just
can't.
looks like an ordinary bed.
Yeah.
Is Tigger in there as well? Piglet. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Bless her. Bless her.
You don't need TV when you've got Ellie around. She's an entertainment.
Yeah. What's it for then? Just for... Okay.
She said she doesn't sleep in it anymore, but she won't get rid of it because
Right.
it's childhood memories. And all
I
that stuff.
see. I see. That's fair enough.
It's probably worth a lot of money, Ellie.
Let's just pop this onto here. I was going to put a stamp one on here, but I don't know where I put my stamps right now.
Do you want the stamps I've got here?
I don't want to open a new set though, Dave. We could just borrow one, couldn't we?
Yeah.
It'd be fine.
All right, out of the packet.
Yeah. Let's go with... Oh, should we go Be Happy?
Honestly, if you knew the conversations that we have in this building, honestly, you would be on the floor laughing, as we are most of the time, to be honest.
It's so funny, isn't it?
It's so funny.
Okay, let's get this onto here. So I'm going to use VersaFine to stamp this.
That's one of the many reasons we love working here, and hopefully that's one of the reasons you like watching, because you never know what's going to happen next.
So we'll just pop that on to there. And then I'm going to go to my trimmer and just snip that out so that we can add that on. Oh, wow, Ellie.
Can we show this, Ellie? Can we show it? That's the bed they're talking about. It's a Winnie the Pooh bed. I've never seen such a thing. It's amazing. We're going to get inundated now with people saying, can we buy it? Can we buy it?
Yeah. Is it off
limits?
Off limits. Oh, there it is.
It's funny how when you grow up, you've got certain things that you just keep that when you're an adult, you just don't want to let go of.
I had a really good blitz yesterday. You know, when you just have one of those days where you just tidy up and just get rid of loads of stuff. It felt so good.
What did you get rid of?
All sorts. Just stuff.
What, just thrown away or auction sites?
Charity shops.
Oh, okay.
Auction sites. spin,
Okay.
a little bit of everything. It was one of those
Spring
days.
clean. It's time
Yeah,
for it, isn't it?
absolutely.
There we go. There's your bumblebee with the honeycomb background. Now, obviously, the bumblebee dies are with the butterflies, and the honeycomb background is with your pierced foliage. If you want both multi-buys, that's going to be just under £50 for all 4 of them. The bees and the butterflies are on the screen right now, so that's those there. I think my favourite thing is the fact you've got that huge bumblebee and then slightly smaller ones in different kind of types of flight. And then the butterflies, again, they're also different sizes, and you've got some that are kind of just coming into land to land on a leaf or a branch or something, and then some that are kind of full wings, but beautiful. So you get both of those together, again, for £24.98. And then the pierced ones, the ones that have got the honeycomb background, that's my favourite background of the year so far. I do love that. And then you've got your pierced foliage aperture. So that could be a wreath for any occasion for any month of the year, because wreaths are all year round these days. And if you do want to join them with a fine liner, if you do want to physically thread them with thread, whether it's metallic thread or matte material thread, is entirely up to you. You can do with them whatever you want, but it gives you the option there. £24.98 is your price, and it's product code IQHD09. Now, what am I doing showing you my legs? Because normally you don't get to see these.
That's why I'm not round there, Dave. I've got my Crocs on. They made me get out before.
Oh, we've got to see them. We've got to see them. We've got to see the Crocs. Comfort, comfort, very important. Now, let me just show you this.
I don't think I can get out. This is the problem.
I mentioned earlier that if you're watching us in America, HunkyDory through us at HobbyMaker can ship to the USA. Now, HunkyDory themselves as a business will not do that because it is too expensive. But as a company, we at HobbyMaker have done a deal with some sort of courier service somewhere where we can ship to America as well as the UK. Now, if you're in America, your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95. Now, that's on a daily basis, no matter how many orders you make. Only certain companies can dispatch to the USA that are with us, and full lists of those you'll see on our website, but HunkyDory is certainly one of them. So this trolley debuted the other day. Now, there are other brands that offer this trolley. Not just one or two, but lots of companies offer this trolley, and they are much, much more money. We've got it HunkyDory branded. Now, the actual branding on there, the sticker, is separate. So if you choose not to put it on there, you don't want to, that's fair enough. If you want to put it on the second tray rather than the first or whatever, you can put that sticker wherever you choose to. And you also get the 3 hooks with it too. Now, it comes in a box, which is actually just behind Anne-Marie. So you do have to put it together yourself, but it's simple. You get an Allen key in the box as well. So all you've got to do basically is tighten up these 2, 4, 6 nuts on that side and 6 nuts on that side, and then just pop the caster wheels on and you are sorted. But what you've got here is a really useful, very, very practical, very characterful and very beautiful trolley. It's got locking sections to it as well, so you can actually with your foot just basically push that down and that will then lock the wheel in place. But they're mesh as well, so if you accidentally spill something in it, it's not the end of the world. You can put a liner on there if you want to as well. Maybe a silicone mat or something like that will go on there without any problem at all. But these I've seen upwards of £50 to £60.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I've never seen one in purple.
No.
I was thinking that's the key thing, isn't it? That
Absolutely.
if you've already got HunkyDory storage in your craft room, then this is just perfect.
Now, we've got this today for $29.99, and you can see the size of the box just behind Anne-Marie. It comes in a pretty big box, which will ship to you if you're in the UK for $3.95 shipping and handling, a P&P. If you're in America, just $12.95, $12.95 is your capped shipping and handling if you're in the States. This will only be available to you in America through us, because HunkyDory as a company aren't shipping to the States with this. It just costs far too much money. I don't know the deal that we've done with someone, but we've got it so we can actually ship it to you. Loads of brand new crafters coming in. Hello, Pamela in North Yorkshire, Cheryl in Lincolnshire, brand new crafter. It is just really cool and handy to have. And it's not just crafters that are benefiting from this.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, if you maybe have got someone like my mum and my dad, they're not as mobile as they used to be, so it's important to have things they need on a daily basis near them, like remote controls, the paper, things like that, a surface you can put your cup of tea on without it kind of falling over. This is a little clip that this is Dan, isn't it?
It is Dan, yep. So he's actually filmed this as a tutorial. It's about 20 minutes long, so you can find this on YouTube, the actual video. But this is obviously a sped up version. He doesn't move that fast in real life. And it's super, super easy to put together. Like I say, it took him about 20 minutes. He actually wrote the instructions as well.
Oh, okay.
So You know that the instructions are nice and easy to follow. They come with pictures as well as the words. So if you're more of a picture person when it comes to instructions, you've got those included. That's me too, yeah. I can't be bothered reading writing.
No. Far too much ever.
Isn't it? But yeah, you just start at the bottom and work your way up. It's super, super easy. Each one of those tiers on your trolley will hold up to 3 kilograms as well. So it really takes some weight.
Good.
You can pop your die cutting machine on there. We had the Gemporia die cutting machine on the top before. I've got one at the side of my desk that has got all of my adorable scoreable, all my card blanks, all my acetate, all my Meryl card, all like kind of stacked in plastic wallets on that top shelf. And then I've got all of my duo design paper pads on the bottom. I've probably got about 15 paper pads on the bottom of there. Wow. I've got all my perfect verses on there. I've got ink pads. You know, you can really jam pack it.
It just means you can free up your craft desk. Like you heard Anne-Marie say a few minutes ago, oh, the area she was working in was getting smaller and smaller. That's what happens on craft desks. If you can put things that you need for the projects you're doing on your trolley, it's by your side, it gives you more space, it's movable, so you can pop it maybe into the wardrobe. If you've got like a lot of space in the bottom of the wardrobe, then this can maybe go into the wardrobe.
Yeah, or under the stairs, or you know, under your dining table, something like that. This actually, if you pop that on the top and open it back up, it just creates the perfect station for you to have your toolbox kind of just there, because it will just rest perfectly in that top tier. It's amazing, isn't it?
Perfect.
And then this one will actually hook on, so that section there, you can actually tuck that onto the edge of one of the tiers, and your I don't know if you'll be able to put, you'll have to put it on the middle one. So it just gives you, again, the perfect angle to just grab those pens. Now, it's wonderful, isn't it?
I can't remember the exact price of other brands that I've seen of this, and it's basically the same trolley as far as I'm aware. It should be $34.99. It's our birthday, so we're giving you an extra £5 off. But I've seen these going for between £50 and £60 from other companies. So to my mind, it's exactly the same thing. You have to build those. You've got to put this together yourself. Here's Dan showing you how easy it is. They even give you the tool. It's only an Allen key, but you haven't got to search for the right Allen key. You haven't got to search for the right screwdriver. The tool you need to put it together is included in the box, but it means that then you've got the Go Anywhere trolley with Go Anywhere multi-directional wheels and 3 good-sized trays for all your crafting needs. But it could be that you want this because you're a hairdresser or you're a nail technician. Yeah. You want it to be by your desk for your stuff that you use for college work and that sort of thing. Now, a message from Tina who says, hi, Dave and Anne-Marie. Is there a weight limit that the trolley will hold?
So each tier will hold 3 kilograms.
So 9 in total?
Yeah.
Okay, so 9 kilos in total, 3 on each tier. Thank you for that. It's a really good, stylish trolley. And if you are a Hunky-Dory fan, here's your ideal opportunity to have coordinated storage, coordinated movable storage as well. Yeah. And it will eventually go up to $34.99, which is still a cracking price.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It's so affordable. And I love that the wheels come out a little bit further than the actual bottom tier.
So it's not top heavy.
So it isn't top heavy. When you're pushing that along, it isn't going to kind of topple over. It's going to be really substantial. The hooks are amazing. If you look on the filled one behind you, Dave, you can see you've got the trimmer hooked onto there. We've got the scoreboard hooked onto there.
Look, now if you're wondering how much you can put on this.
Look how much is in there.
Oh, look at this. This is stacked to the gunnels. We've got our scoreboard hanging off one of the clips there. We've got our trimmer hanging off one of the clips just there. The other one we're not using at the moment, but you've got loads. You've got your pens in there as well, or your paper pads down the bottom.
Even your storage that you already have fits onto there. So you can see on the bottom we've got the storage caddy that's got like the 6 boxes in.
Yep.
On Monday we put 2 of the mega storage caddies, the one with 16 boxes in. We put 2 of those in that top tier, so they will fit in top of there. So again, if you are having to kind of pack all your things away when you finish crafting, it's nice and easy to kind of store onto.
Just think of how much space it's going to give you, how more organised you're going to be. Now, a message from Wendy, I believe, in Chesapeake. That's in the States.
Ah.
Isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm sure it is. Hi, Wendy. She says, hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. Happy 2nd birthday to HobbyMaker. Thank you. Thankfully, it will ship across the pond.
Yay.
And is purple. I'm so excited to get this. I knew we'd have lots of USA viewers watching. Yeah, Chesapeake, wonderful place. So thank you ever so much. We will ship this to you in the USA for only $12.95. Now, I don't know if you've tried to ship anything to the UK from the USA lately or vice versa. It costs a fortune.
Oh my goodness, I wouldn't even like to.
That's why Hunky-Dory can't do it.
Yeah, it's so expensive.
I don't know what deal we've done with a courier or an airline.
We're just not telling Scott. We're just not telling Scott.
No, just don't tell Scott. You'll only pay $12.95 in dollars for your shipping. And that works every single day from midnight to midnight. Like our cap P&P in the UK, for our UK audience, in the US, it's cap shipping and handling of $12.95 per day. And Maxine in Essex, which is in the UK, says, hi, I'm actually putting my trolley together now. It's super easy. Thank you for that, Maxine.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It is so, so simple, isn't it?
Now, Natalie, this is Natalie from HUNKYDORY. There she is. Look, she was on location. Very
Yes.
glamorous.
Yes.
There's her crafting away at the table, HUNKYDORY just next to her on the trolley. It's just easy, convenient, stylish, and to get a purple one, because that's HUNKYDORY's colours, is pretty special.
It is fabulous, isn't it? And I love that that sticker doesn't come on the caddy, so you can put that sticker on yourself. You could put it on...
Put it on yourself.
Put it on anywhere. You could put it on your car bumper, anywhere at all that you want to put it.
You can brand yourself HUNKYDORY if you want to. But I think it looks really good on there.
It
Loads
does.
of you coming through for it.
Yeah.
Now, a message from Leanne. Hello, Leanne. Good afternoon to you. She says, hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. Can you tell me if the trolley would stack if you remove the wheels and poles from the bottom? Ooh. No, it wouldn't, because because they're in different positions.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that wouldn't work, I don't think. No. I wouldn't try that if I were you.
It might get a bit top heavy.
It might get a bit
I love you.
top
Ellie is just like, yeah, it's fine.
No, it's really sturdy too. It's not top heavy. It's not going to topple over because, like you said, Anne-Marie, the actual wheels are a good, 3 inches wider all the way around. So there we go. Now, if you're wondering what these are extra little additional storage cups that you can add to your order, and they will clip on the side of your trolley if you want. They don't come with it. You get the hooks with it, but you don't get these. Now, you can order these for $3.99 each. Obviously, as you can see, if I hold it to the camera, I thought you could maybe put your water in there and use it as like a water pot for painting, but it's got holes in it.
It does.
You can put a little bag in there.
I was going to say you could put a little sandwich bag in there and it would be fine, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can use it for storage of your pens, whatever you want to, but it's a nice little extra thing to clip over the side of your trolley, and it's ADHD 25, £3.99 is your price. Okay, now we're going to go back to our main items of the show. We're going to go back to our dies quickly. Push that out of the way.
Dave, I need my toolbox back.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was so gracefully done, wasn't it? I'm not a trolley guy. Can you imagine?
It's because you're tall, Dave, that's all.
Yes. Okay, now the most popular multi-buy are the butterflies and the bees. The butterflies and the bees. Bees and the butterflies. They're the ones in the lead. So there you go. So you can get how many dies were there in the bumblebees? 15 in total. In total, you've got 15 dies, butterflies and bees. There's 6 in the bees and 9 in the butterflies, okay, for just £24.98.
Okay, so we're going to use the butterflies for this one. And
Ellie loves to give you just 5 minutes at the
She
end of
does,
the show.
doesn't she? Yeah, she does. She does. Yeah, I have got some pre-cut if we need to, so it's not a disaster. But what I love about this Ombré Shimmer is that we can add our butterflies kind of anywhere on there and get, you know, the desired kind of shimmer. So we can just add all of these onto here like this, and then I'm just going to go in with my tape and just go with a couple of big strips just to kind of hold all of these in place like that, and then just down this side as well. So we'll go to our plates. So let me just get that metal one in again, just because of the detail that we've got on here. Put in our magnetic sheet and our other plate, run that through, and then because we've got that ombre shimmer, we're going to get, so I have already cut some out, we're going to get such an amazing kind of colour combination with all of these butterflies. And we can lift them up if we want to, we can add some foam pads underneath, we can lift the wings up, give them some real dimension. So let's just have a look how they have cut. They look pretty good. So let's just grab all of those out of here. So like I said, I have already got some cut out, so we don't need to push them all out. I don't know why you're telling me, Ellie. Jimmy's presenting now. Can you do a pick and flick? Oh. This is the shimmer card. Jimmy, that's dreadful. You're not showing the full ombre. You need to be ombreing better than that.
You did a good job, Jimmy. Thank you.
It's all right. We were doing all right till Ellie told me
you got the job.
details were on the screen.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's all right. It's all right.
Now, the Ombré Shimmer card is back on the screen, $19.99 for 50 sheets. There we go. That's the way. Jimmy did a great job.
He did.
So did Anne-Marie.
He did.
There you
Did
go.
Jimmy?
I can't believe that you've got all of that card, and the gradient of the ombre is so impressive. It really, really is. Joanna's in Somerset, Jacqueline in Cornwall. Hello, new crafters. 2 of you coming through, 1 on the phones, 1 on the website. Excellent for this.
Okay, so we are going to go in now and add all of our butterflies onto here. So I'm going to lift up those wings of the kind of flat ones, if you will. And just remembering that we have obviously got that gorgeous ombre on here as well. So they're all going to look...
Nigel this afternoon, did he do the yeehaw?
No.
He didn't?
No.
No way. Whenever he said the word ombre, he always used to go, yeehaw, yeehaw.
No, it's gingham.
Oh, gingham, was it?
That's gingham. Yeah, no, it's gingham.
Oh, you're right.
See? They're very good. He's got them very well trained.
Ombré, wasn't it? Ombré. I don't know. Oh, he's only been here a few months. He's rubbing off on everybody. Oh,
He's got them very well trained.
he has.
No.
Yeah, Dan, our cameraman, never kind of fell for that. So, yeah. Our lovable gnome didn't go down that road.
He wasn't down for that, was he? At all. It was very funny though when he did respond. Okay, so we're going to go on to our 7x5 card blank.
What was his response? HobbyMaker. Yeah, I can imagine.
We're going to add that into the middle. So just to stop my butterflies getting all pressed down when I've just lifted all their little wings up, I'm just going to go straight onto my shimmer card there. Let me just double check that was definitely the right way. Just adding that on to there. And then have we got time to put a few gemstones on?
Yeah.
Oh, loads of time.
3 minutes, loads of time.
You would know. This is normally your point to ask if I can do a demo, isn't it, Ellie?
She actually gave you a lot longer.
She did, to be fair. That is the biggest lie you've ever told, Ellie.
You don't tell anyone off.
I didn't tell anyone off. I did, but that's a good telling off. You need to go to see the doctor about your dodgy back.
Tune in, you find out all about our private lives here on HobbyMaker. Okay, there we go. There it is. There's your 3-dimensional butterfly card, beautifully done by Anne-Marie, with the ombre glitter card, of course, as well. If you want that, $19.99. I can't believe how smooth it is as well. It's not sandy.
Super smooth, isn't it?
It's not gritty or anything, and none of it comes off. But you've got that lovely kind of fusion of colour going from, in this case, green to yellow, and then another one from purple to pink, another one from blue to orange. Absolutely spectacular. Green to yellow. Love it. So if you want the ombre glitter card, it's MVHD54, and you're quite right. It was gingham with the yeehaw, not the ombre. I stand corrected. Okay, now the 2 multi-buys. Quickly remind you, butterflies and bees, there we are, those 2 together. Most popular, that's $24.98, giving you a £5 saving. Otherwise, they're $14.99 each. If you want to go for the piercings, that sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. The pierced dies, you've got the wonderful honeycomb, or hexagons, there we go. And you've also got, of course, your pierced, the beautiful pierced, what do you call it? What do you call them? Wreaths. Yeah. $24.98 for both of those. And then we've got the stamps as well, which kind of stand alone, but they also go with both of those beautifully well as well. There we are. Have a beautiful day. Beautiful. Wishing you a speedy recovery to you both. Be happy. Butterfly wishes. And you're as sweet as honey. Those are just £8. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
Fabulous as ever. You're back soon?
I'm back on Tuesday, but Bex is here tomorrow.
Oh, I saw her on the schedule. Okay, good. Beck's here tomorrow. Thank you very much for your company. We've still got more to come. We're here till 8 o'clock live every single day from 1 until 8, 7 days a week. And the lovely Janie Burnett Bleach is here. It's her first day with us. And the first show was such a runaway success. And what Janie's probably most famous for are her journals and her books and that sort of thing. And we've got 3 brand new offers coming up from Janie after a short break. So join us for that and send your messages in welcoming Janie to HobbyMaker, of course. And I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers, and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what a 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for continuing to shop with us. And thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's like the old days.
It is.
Isn't it great? This lady, I'm so pleased she's here at HobbyMaker. I know it's not your first show. I know you did the show with Nigel earlier on, but been talking all afternoon. Saw you in the building a couple of weeks ago. Welcome.
Thank you. It's
Are
nice
you enjoying
to be
it?
here. Yes, I am.
Good.
Yeah, it kind of feels like home already.
That's
First
good.
day.
That's what we hope.
Yeah.
Now, Janie is brand new to us at HobbyMaker, although we've known each other for a long. You told me today I was the first presenter you did a show with, which I didn't know that.
Yes, so I did a walk-on with a company I was designing for,
Yeah.
and then my first ever demo, you were my presenter. Yeah, so
Now we're back together.
Here we are.
Fantastic. So now, Janie did an earlier show. What time was that? 2 o'clock? 3 o'clock?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, 4 o'clock. So if you want to watch that, it's different to this show. If you want to watch that back after we finish at 8, please do feel free. There are, I think, still a little bit of stock left from that show, although it was really, really busy. This show is kind of going back to your roots, really, what you love and what you do and you're known for.
Yeah. So it kind of came about by accident. So I was doing a show and I thought, oh, let's just try a book kit, because it was something I did in my spare time, learning bookbinding, that sort of thing. And it was really, really popular. So since then, which is 3 years ago now, we've brought out a new kit nearly every month. Okay. So yeah, I got a bit carried away.
We've got kits in the show today that are brand new. You've never seen these before. We'll get to those in a second. But what we want to do first of all, because we have such a limited quantity of this is your book binding tool, or your book making tool. Now we've only got, I think it's now single figure stock of this, but we wanted to give you an opportunity of getting this. What's in here, Janie? There's lots.
So you've got, if I move this to one side, you've got what we call the book hook, which is a bench hook, basically, and it has a cutting mat with it.
Right.
So you'll be seeing me using it on the demo. It basically hooks over your workstation. It helps you to line everything up for folding, for cutting. It's just, and not just for bookmaking, but for card making as well. It just helps you square things off. We've then got a piercing cradle.
Right.
Now, this is ideal if you want to venture into making your own books rather than maybe just following the kits that I do.
Right.
This just makes things easier when you're piercing.
Gets everything in the right place.
It does, yeah. And we've also got, so this still has the protective cover on it. You'll see the one that I'm going to use is clear.
Yeah.
This helps you work out where your piercing holes are going to be.
Okay.
So if you were batch making, you can mark where your holes are going to be, and it's the same every time.
Okay.
You've also got a deckled edge on there, so if you want to rip a deckled edge on your pages, and then the holes here correspond so that you can make holes into your spine.
And then you also get your needles, and you get your, is that the awl?
The awl, yeah.
So that's like a big piercing tool, basically.
It is, yeah.
A really strong piercing tool, and you get your needles as well for threading the cord through and that sort of thing.
Yeah, so they are bookbinding needles, so they're perfect size for wax thread.
Now, it should have been $44.97. It's $39.99 as an introductory price to welcome Janie here today. Half the stock of this has gone. That's why we wanted to give it to you at the beginning of the show, because if you waited into the show to order it, there isn't going to be enough. We've only got a limited quantity. This is what we love about being at HobbyMaker, is that we've got the big companies like HUNKYDORY, Crafters Companion, those sort of things, but we also have family businesses, and that's what yours is.
It's just two of us, yeah. It started off just me, and then we were getting busier, and then my hubby got roped into helping all the time, and now we work together full time.
Fantastic.
So,
Now, I've got to let you know, when the stock of this sells out, that will be it until the next time Janie can supply us again, which might be a little while. So if you want to get this today, everything you need for your bookbinding, that's all the tools you need in one purchase for £39.99, and it's DOJQ72. With everyone checking out, 70% of the stock of this has now gone. Now, bearing in mind, we've also got some, before we get to the actual book kits, which we will do soon, we've got some brand new printed card. Now, this is not paper. This is 300 GSM?
350.
350.
Yeah.
350 GSM cards. So these are perfect to use with your bookmaking. Now, look at these. This is the A6. Look at this, the thickness of this. Would you use this as fronts and backs, or just fronts of books, or?
Yeah, well, either, but they're also really good just as journaling cards. So if you make a book or you have journals that you've already got, they're ideal for journaling cards. You can write on the back of them, you can stamp on them. These sort of things are designed so that you can cut around them, make your own embellishments.
Yep.
But we've never, not only is this range new, but we've never done this product before either.
Right.
350 GSM cardstock.
It's beautiful. It really is. I mean, it's so much thicker than you expect it to be compared to maybe other things on the market. 30% of this has now gone as well. Lots of you are taking advantage of these birthday prices. This is the A6 DVJQ32. 20 sheets, and it's beautiful. How you use it, you've probably got lots of ideas yourself, but we thought we'd show you this and also the A4 version of this, because it works with the bookmaking tools that we've just shown you. So how much has gone now? Half the stock of that has now gone if everybody checks out. So that's if you want your A6s. And if you want the same, but in the A4, and why wouldn't you? Again, 350 GSM.
So yeah, so the difference in the prints in these, sorry Dave, if I just flip that one back. On the A6, you've got 3 separate cards with sentiments on.
Yep.
What I've done is I've put all of the sentiments on one card here because I thought they'll be too big otherwise. And then we've got 2 repeat pattern designs in there as well.
Okay.
So that's the difference design-wise.
Look at the artwork.
But these you could literally just put in a mount and a frame if you wanted to.
They're gorgeous. 350 GSM, solid, thick cardstock, but how are you going to be using them? Some of them are portraits, some of them are landscapes, some of them, of course, you can fussy cut those butterflies brilliantly, and it's only $12.99 and brand new to us, a new artwork to us today from Janie. I mean, how long have you been working on this show for to get it how you wanted it? Quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can tell. I can absolutely tell. And when you see the actual book kits we've got for you, that gives you everything you need to make the book from start to finish, you're going to absolutely love them. They're going to fly. So $12.99. This is basically giving you the elements that you can use in all sorts of ways. I mean, fussy cut those bunnies out if you wanted to.
Yeah. I mean, they're great for cutting into. I know there's a lot of people, if they get this sort of thing, that I can't cut into it, but you can layer them. Everything works together. So if you're getting the book kits as well and you want further embellishments, these all match.
Brilliant.
But also you've got, if you look at the design, the colours in the background, so we've got the theme of the pink, the green and the blue, and the background colour is from like a watercolour that I'd done.
Sure.
So you also get the look of that watercolour effect in the background.
Love it. Now, how many sheets? You get 20 sheets of 350 GSM for only £12.99, which is exceptional for the quality of what they are. Okay, before we get to a demo, let's move on to what has already been proving very, very popular. It's been available on the website for the last hour or two. A quarter of the stock has gone, and you've not even seen it yet. Now, this is the New Beginnings A6 bookmaking kit. Now, what do we get in there, Jamie? Do you get everything you need to make this book?
Yeah, you've got everything to make the book. Obviously, you need your general tools and glue, that sort of thing. But you get your spine fabric, your pre-cut boards, pre-cut pages in there, which is a lovely recycled cartridge paper,
right?
Which is UK milled. You get additional prints so that you can decorate throughout the book if you want to, but you don't have to. You could use them for other projects, cards that match, that sort of thing. Wax thread, and of course, dangles.
You're famous for the dangles.
Famous for my dangles.
You get the dangles included. That's a winner. That's made the lines get loud. The lines have lit up now. We've got the dangle included. $15.99, but you get everything you need. Basically, everything you see there on the stand, all the embellishments as well, everything you need, and full inspiration comes in this kit today for £15.99. I mean, that my mum would love. That would be a
They're really pretty, yeah. People enjoy making them to give them as gifts because they look quite impressive when you say you've made them, but also for yourself, you know, to use as journals, scrapbooking, whatever you fancy, really.
And you do get full instructions included with it as well. So everything you need apart from the glue and that sort of thing and the tools are in there. All the elements and all pre-cut to the right sizes.
Yep, you need to just trim down your fabric, but it tells you the measurements to do that too.
Okay.
Because you get a square of it, you can see there, and you just trim that down. Your wax thread, you've got 2 meters, which is more than enough, but again, it tells you how much to measure off for each signature that you stitch in. Yeah.
Now, half the stock has gone. Brand new today, half stock gone, and we're not even 15 minutes into the show. IMJQ19, that is your New Beginnings with the bunnies, really, really cute bunnies. Perfectly timed for spring and Easter around the corner. So if you want that one, that's there for you. The other one is going to be the same price, I believe. And this one is called Springtime. So not necessarily about bunnies in this one, although I'm sure there'll be some in there somewhere, but butterflies, beautiful flowers, and a quarter of the stock of this has gone as well. So slightly different artwork, but the same sort of principle.
Yeah, so it's all of a theme, but you've got the frog on this one. But again, actually, Dave, if you have a look through the prints that you get with the book kit, that's it.
Yeah.
So,
these are the papers that come.
Yeah, if anyone hasn't done them before, you get them scaled for your front and back cover.
Yeah.
However, you do also get additional prints. So if you like one of the other prints and think, actually, I would like that as my front cover,
okay.
you have the freedom to do that.
Right.
You've always got more printed papers than you actually need.
Beautiful. Okay, so that's what you're going to be getting with the springtime, and the cover papers you're going to be getting with the new beginnings. Let's go back quickly to that one with the 2 little bunny rabbits. I mean, that will be on the front for me, and that will be on the back,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
You know, it's up to you if you want to do it all the way around. And you get all these extra papers printed and supplied as well. So this one's the new beginnings. So if you want that one, you get all the extras that you need. You get, of course, the grey board to make the front and the back of the book. You get the dangles. You get the accessories and the little adornments and embellishments there as well. Everything that you need to make the most beautiful book. $15.99 is your new beginnings, which is that artwork. If you want the springtime, same sort of size of book. And what would it be? Would it be like a garden journal? Would it be a notebook for the side of the phone? Would it be where you write your to-do lists? I mean, what do you use books
anything.
for? Anything and everything?
I like to stick things in there.
Right.
So I keep like a visual journal. So it might be some of my stamps that go in there, you know, other images. I just kind of like to layer them up and collage them. So it's a piece of artwork, really.
Fantastic. I mean, think of it that way. Absolutely. IMJQ19, that is your new beginnings book kit. Okay, so we've got the kits that gives you everything you need. We've had the toolkit that gives you everything you need to make your books if you haven't gone for the kits themselves. And we've also given you that fantastic 350 GSM cardstock in A6 and A4, which will work with this brilliantly well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Which is why we wanted to do it that way around for you.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, should we get going?
Let's do it.
Right. So what I thought I'd do to start with is just a simple notebook.
Okay.
Because what it will do is show you how we use the tools, and we're using some of our lovely prints as well. So it said this is 350 GSM, so it's a really good weight for a cover.
Bookmaking tools, by the way, 4 left. That's it.
Okay. So all I'm going to do is fold it in half. Now, because it's so heavyweight, I would normally score. I forgot my scoreboard. So I am going to roughly... Oh, I thought you were going to grab me a scoreboard then, Dave.
Oh, I can do if you want. Do you want a scoreboard?
Oh, let's have a scoreboard.
You want a scoreboard?
So you can just fold it over, but because it's so heavyweight, I think scoring it first would be handy.
A very designer, adorable scoreboard from HUNKYDORY, this is.
Right.
In our colours.
Now I've got to, we were saying earlier, I've dressed to match without even realising it.
Yeah.
So, right.
Teal is our corporate colour.
There we go. And pink, as you can see, is mine.
That goes well.
There we go. So then I'm going to bring in my book hook. And what this allows you to do is if you kind of push your paper or your card up to this edge here, you can make sure that you're meeting it together like that.
Yep.
Take a bone folder and crease it down. So when you're doing pages, which we'll do in a second, it just makes it quicker for lining it up. So like I said, it's only because this is such heavyweight cardstock that I thought it's best to score it, but you can see there's no cracking on there. It's a lovely card.
Now the A6 350 GSM, we've only got a little bit of stock left on that, I believe. 9 left on the A6. A few more left on the A4.
These as well, these A6, if you're a card maker, they can literally just go on the front of your card like that as a topper. Yeah, you wouldn't even need to do anything to it if you didn't want to. So I'm folding just a few pages, but what I'm going to do is stack it kind of tent-fold next to me, because it's always better to fold your pages separately because you get a nicer crease.
Right.
So I'm just going to start stacking them like that, so it forms...
And this paper is a special type of paper?
No, this one is just one that I'm using, but it's the same as what you get in the actual book kits.
Okay.
So it's a recycled cartridge paper. I don't remember the GSM of it. But yeah, this is just...
It's good quality though.
Yeah.
Very good quality.
Yeah, and like I said,
in fact, it's recycled.
it's UK milled, it's recycled. We try to do that sort of thing where possible.
Yeah. Brilliant.
So, once we've got all of these folded, like that, and then what I tend to do, just to make sure that this spine kind of snaps right in, I tend to take a ruler and just snap it in like that.
Good tip and technique.
Okay.
Now the book making tool, we've got more people want it than we have stock, so if it's in your basket, please, Ruth, Karen, Suzanne, Karen, check out your baskets if you could, please. That'll be the last we see of it for a little while. I mean, realistically, how long will it be before we can get this back in?
We need a new supply of mats. So
Right.
we make these all in-house,
Right.
but it's just some supplies that go with it that we're waiting for. So
Okay.
we'll try and bring them back on next month,
Okay.
but I can't promise, but
Okay,
we'll
so
try
it might be
to.
a month or two before we
Yeah.
get back.
Yeah. So if I just show you how this works, okay? So obviously before we can stitch, we need to pierce holes, like guide holes, okay? Now there is a way of doing it without this. You can put some packing foam down. This just makes it easier,
Right.
okay?
We like an easy life.
We do. So what we've done is we've got one closed edge and one open. So if you want to, you can butt it up to that edge. You know that everything is nice and square. But if you've got a book that's longer, it can overhang and then you can turn it around and do the same, okay? I'm just going to, so you can see what I'm doing, I'm going to keep it more central. Now this is our piercing guide ruler, okay? So you see, I've just put a couple of bits of tape on so it's easier for me to see when it's when it's down
Fair
on
enough.
something else. So like I said, you have a deckled edge, just because we didn't need that edge, so I said, let's put a deckled edge, let's make use out of it,
Yep.
okay? These are the notches we're going to be looking at. So traditionally, what you would do is you would be measuring where you want your holes,
Right.
okay? But then that takes maths, doesn't it? You
It
need
does.
to work it out. So
Better to have a tool to do it for
we
you.
try and make it easy. So I've just grabbed a dry wipe marker. So what I'm doing, I'm hoping you can see, because obviously being clear, it's not that clear. Being clear, it's not that clear. I know what I mean,
On
Dave.
screen, on
I know what I
telly,
mean.
yeah. With your own eyes.
So what I'm doing, where the notches are here, I'm lining it up so that there's an even space either side,
Yeah.
okay? So I want 3 holes in here. We're just going to do a simple 3-hole bind. So if I say I want this one to be there, and I'm going to match it up that side, okay?
Yeah.
So I know, and then what I could do, if I was batch making these, I could put in a line either side, so that every time I drop my pages in, I know they've got to go between those lines,
Gotcha.
and I can help to line them up. So we then need to go, right, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so that's the centre, okay? You can do that in your head. You don't have to count out loud like I did.
Now we're using the A4, but if you want the A6, we've got 3 left of the A6 350 GSM printed card. If you want the A4, which is what we're using in the demonstration, we've got a few more of those.
And the A6, you could even make a tiny little book.
Like that.
Yes. So then what I'm going to do is just popping my thumb on the ruler to make sure it stays in place. Then with the awl that's included, you literally nestle it in that notch and you just push down.
Oh, so
Okay.
the hole in the ruler is
Yeah.
kind of diagonal, is it? So it goes straight.
Yeah,
That's the tool
because
goes straight down.
because we've got this tool. Hang on, let me just push that through. So what I would suggest is, from when I've been teaching workshops and people haven't used these before, you feel like you need to put a lot more pressure than you actually do.
Right.
So I would say just put some scrap paper on there and get used to piercing it. As long as, when I take this out, as long as when you pierce, it comes through the bottom.
The groove.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't need to be going all the way through,
Right.
as long as you've, made contact all the way through.
It's a handy little tool to have, though, isn't it?
It is, it is. And then, like I said, if I was batch making, if I was making gifts or whatever, then I just keep dropping them in. They're all going to be exactly the same.
Perfect.
Okay, so now we need to stitch. So you have in your
Is there
kit,
ever a limit as to how many pages you can put in a book, or not really?
it just depends on the thickness of your paper and whether you want it to sit flat.
Right.
Because obviously what you're going to get, and I'll show you in a minute, we need to trim these pages, because the thicker this fold gets, the more they poke out,
Yeah,
and we just
makes
trim them
sense.
down.
Yep.
So it really depends. But again, you could do several of these and then bind those together. But we'll get on to all that sort of thing in
By the way,
a month or 2 months.
I know you're all beavering away and ordering on the website and on the phones. If you want to send a message to Janie today to say welcome to HobbyMaker, we'd love to hear from you. There are a lot of people that have got this bookmaking tool set in the baskets. Don't hover with it in your basket. We've got 3 left, and there are about 8 of you with it in your basket. So only 3 of you are going to be lucky. 5 people will miss out. So the next 3 to check out your basket will get the last of the bookmaking tool. We will get more in the future. 2 left now, and there's 7 in baskets. DOJQ72, be quick.
Okay, so this is a simple 3-hole bind, which is what we use on the book kit. So it's also called a pamphlet stitch. Okay, so we're going to go through the centre so you can see why it's important to punch the holes first, basically. So we'll go all the way through, and I'm just leaving. What I did was I measured out about 2.5 times the height of my book.
Okay.
That gives me more than enough to stitch with. So we come all the way through, leave enough that you're comfortable to tie it off.
And you get all this thread in the bookmaking kits?
You do,
Right.
yes. If you were going for the book kit bundle and you want to make your own books and not use the kits, I use a wax thread, but you could use an embroidery floss and wax it.
Okay.
We tend to wax it because it makes it easier to work with, especially traditionally if you're working with a long length of it, it helps for it not to kind of tangle up.
Yep.
It also takes a knot a lot easier. So now we've got one stitch on the outside. I'm going to completely miss this centre hole now, so we're doing one great big long stitch in the centre.
Down to the other end, yeah.
Yep, like that. And then back into this centre. So the trick with going in here is to try not to stitch through your own thread. And you won't be doing it up in the air like I tend to when I demo. I end up in all sorts of...
Now the A6 New Beginnings has gone. We've still got the A4. And we've got one left of the bookmaking tool bundle. And there's 7 still in baskets, so 6 people will miss out. I'm really sorry, check your basket out. Next one to check out, we'll get the last one.
So what we want is one strand either side. If you come out with 2 on one side, it's not wrong, you just tuck one underneath, okay? So what we want to do then is pull both ends to make sure we've got a nice tight stitch on the outside, and then we're just going to double knot. So I tend to go left over right, and then right over left.
And the A4 New Beginnings is what you're using for this demonstration, and half the stock of that has now gone as well.
Okay, so we'll fold it back over. Now you can see it's going to bounce slightly. That's just because we've put the thread in there. So all you want to do is just burnish it down again. Okay, so from both sides. Now, if we bring our book hook back in, because like I said, again, when I do workshops, this is a thing that people say, have I done something wrong because the pages are coming out? Naturally, that's what happens because you've created a thickness. So this is where this comes in. Make sure you've got a metal-edged ruler, always cut to a metal-edged ruler, and I would always say cut on a self-healing mat, not a glass mat.
Right.
Okay, so what we're going to do is line the spine up here, okay? Give yourself room here, because when we use a blade, we can't do it right up to the end. However, what we are going to do is put our ruler right up here.
So presumably that would be too thick to use on a trimmer.
Yes.
Yeah. So you need a craft knife. Yeah.
So I would advise if you want, if this is a new craft to you and you want to start bookbinding, I would say start practicing with a blade. It's one thing that what I'll do now is I'll give you a few of my rules, because again I teach a lot of workshops, and it's one thing that people kind of go, I'm not confident to cut it. So I would always say, if possible, stand when you're cutting, because you can look over the top of it, you can get a more even pressure, and you're not kind of getting in your own way.
And also this frame is going to give you a nice strong solid...
Yeah, because it hooks onto your bench, your table,
okay?
It's not going to slip that way, okay? Get this up to the edge like that, and then, like I said, you're always cutting to it, so it could be a steel ruler, or this one has just got a steel edge to it. So as long as I line it up there, I could come in to here if I wanted to. Wherever I go, it's going to be square.
Okay? What if you've got quite a few pages, and it's going to take a bit of time to cut through all those pages?
Yeah, so what I always say to people, first off, we don't want loads of blade, okay? This is a nice fresh blade, so that's important as well. Put a nice fresh blade in, okay? I wouldn't go any further than this, like 1 notch on your safety knife, okay? So what a lot of people think is I've got to put loads of pressure on my blade now to get through all of this.
I was thinking.
Which is incorrect. That's when you end up making a mistake. You obviously don't want to cut yourself. What you want to do is put your pressure on your ruler to make sure it doesn't move anywhere. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is start slightly off of the edge and glide it down through. You'll feel the pressure change. Now, I'm not intending to get all the way through in one go, but I'm not moving this ruler. Okay, if you move that ruler, then you're stumped because you might not line it up again. So I will just keep going through, and you'll see it starts to fall away, and you can flick it out of your own way. And you just keep going
Until you go through the last
until you get all the way through. So just need one more on that. Like
That's
that.
the way to do it.
And then you get a nice flat edge.
Nice.
But it's something that I would say practice with.
Yeah.
But I think if you follow those kind of guidelines, you can't really go wrong. And that is, you've already got
There's your notebook
a
from New
simple
Beginnings.
notebook.
So that's the A4 New Beginnings that's been made into that fantastic notebook. If you want that, that's still available, and it's over half stock gone now, by the way. Can I quickly just remind you what you're going to get for that A4? It's 350 GSM, first time you've done that amount of,
Yes.
of GSM
Yeah.
with the cards. 20 sheets, but look, you've got all these wonderful verses and words, all positive wordings as well. Wonder in wonder, or wonder in wonder, believe in you, go seek joy, memories, happiness, dream of love, inspire, bloom, all positivity. Then you've got these individual flowers, which again you can cut out or leave as an A4 sheet if you wish to. Butterflies again, which you can cut out or leave as an A4 sheet. But then you get these lovely scenes that make the most beautiful book covers, if that's what you want to do with them. If you want to put a few of them into A4 picture frames, put them on the wall of the conservatory or something like that, or the kitchen, they look amazing. Look at that kingfisher. I only learnt last week, kingfishers are brown. It's only the light reflecting, sunlight reflecting off their feathers that make them...
You having me on?
No. And someone told me that at work, and I said that on air, and then someone replied from Sam Lang told me, that's right, demonstrator, and then someone verified that and emailed and said, yeah, that's right.
Really?
Kingfishers are brown. It's the light reflecting off their feathers. Janie's not convinced. That's what I was told.
Okay.
Actually, maybe look on the internet, Google it. See what colour is a kingfisher and see what it says. Okay, now $12.99 your price. You get, was it 20 sheets? Yeah, 20 sheets of 350 GSM. Beautiful, beautiful image cardstock there. Now, we've got a couple of messages coming through for Janie, which is lovely. We know we had loads this afternoon on her first show. This is Lynn in Herefordshire. Says, Janie, so glad to see you on HobbyMaker. I have all your book and pad making tools. Looking forward to seeing more from you on here. Kind regards, Lynn.
Thank you. Yeah, we had so many messages earlier. I said I actually contacted a couple of friends, went, can you message in? Because I thought if no one messages in, it's going to be embarrassing. Actually, none of their messages have come up.
Linda in Warwickshire says, hi, Dave and Janie. Met you at the NEC last year. Love your kits and so happy to now see you on HobbyMaker. From Linda, John and Donkey.
And Donkey.
And Donkey. You've got a donkey, haven't you?
Wonky Donkey.
Wonky.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wonky Donkey. Okay. Now, let's go back to the kits. Now, the A6 New Beginnings, which is that the first one? This one here. So this is the one with the two rabbits, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so the New Beginnings bookmaking kit, you've got literally everything in there you need, apart from a craft knife. But you've got the thread, you've got the embellishments, you've got your dangles.
You got your dangles.
And you've got the insert paper, of course, as well as the actual grey board for the cover of the book. This is the size of book it will make. And these are the sort of pages that you can enjoy writing on, putting in all sorts of things into it. It could be that you want to have like a little garden book as the new season approaches. Maybe you've got things that you want to plant, make a date and note of when you actually planted them, that sort of thing. So it's a beautiful thing. And the kit is only £15.99. It comes with instructions, but that's what it looks like after you follow the instructions with all the elements that you get in the kit. So that's the New Beginnings for £15.99. Now the Springtime, similar sized book, same sort of concept and idea, but this time you've got a little frog on the front, so the artwork is different, and this is $15.99 as well. So basically the concept is the same, EZJQ45. EZJQ45 is your product code. Now, what's the other thing you want to go to? Springtime Pocket Lap Book. Yes.
Oh, yes.
This. Forgot about that.
that.
Yeah, I forgot about that. We got so engrossed in the other. Yeah, this lap. So this is different to the other books. In what way?
Yeah, let me move this out of the way. So this doesn't actually have any binding. So the way that I've shown you that we just did the stitch, that's how we do the A6 books. This is a lap book, well, what I call a pocket lap book, because ones I've designed before are a lot larger. But the idea is it opens out and out again, so it would cover your lap.
Oh, wow.
Now, you've got enough paper to do a lot more embellishments inside than what I've done on this sample. This shows you where the instructions take you to. So you have pre-printed heavyweight pockets.
Yeah.
So it tells you how to make this little notebook. and it tells you where that pocket, so anything that has to go in a specific place, the instructions tell you how to do that.
Oh, I love this.
You've then got more prints in here, so I think especially if you come from card making, you've already got the eye for, you know, where you're putting things, if you want pop-out elements, that sort of thing. As long as it fits in here when it folds up, you can do it.
Oh, my word. Now, this I know is going to be up so many of your streets. 40% of the stock is now gone. So many of you found it on the website. I've forgotten about this. I was so engrossed in the other two books.
Yeah, I forgot as well.
Yeah, so look, this is amazing. So if you like books to be a little bit more interesting than just pages, you want them to have layers, you want them to have flaps, you want them to have little pockets that you can tuck things in. Over half stock gone now. These are all the elements you're going to get. So you get your MDF elements, you get your dangly elements, you get your, what would you call that? Is that like a raffia?
It's sari, so it's recycled sari silk.
Wow, sari silk. You get 1 metre of that. You get your grey board elements for the different leaves in your lap book. You get your sheets.
That's the pages for the little notebook that you make.
You get your material.
Yep.
Oops. Put Post-it notes on for me so I know what's what. So there's that fantastic, like a Hessian material. Well, so is it Hessian or is it?
It's not. It's that kind of weave.
Sackcloth.
But it's more of an upholstery weight, I would say.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then you get your printed papers with sentiments, and also you've got these beautiful florals as well, all pre-printed. And of course, all you need really with this is glue.
Yeah.
And that's about it, really.
Pretty much, yeah. A knife, because when you make the notebook, it's quite a small one.
Right.
Scissors, obviously. But this gives you the freedom in, you've obviously got freedom, like I said, with the A6 book kits if you want to change up the front cover. But with this, you decide what prints you want on what page of the lap book. So no two books are going to be the same.
Now these tags and also that little pocket, this is actually cardstock. The other sheets are papers.
Yeah, so that's 250 GSM, as is this one. Sorry, Dave. So these two are printed on 250 GSM. This is for your notebook cover, but obviously it's bigger than you need. So again, you've got it for layering embellishments if you want to. And then you've got pre-printed tags. So all you need to do is cut those out and pierce the hole.
Well, for this price of $19.99, you're going to get 4 1mm thick board covers, 2 A7 thick board covers, 10 A4 printed 90 GSM prints, 1 A4 printed tags and pocket sheet, which is cardstock, 220, 1 A4 full colour print, recycled cartridge paper, waxed thread, fabric panel, a silver coloured bulb pin, mixed fibres, 40 centimetres each for your dangle, sari silk ribbon and 4 MDF corners and 2 MDF book plates in a bundle like this for $19.99. But the thing for me is, it's the most interesting
I was just thinking,
book.
and breathe.
And breathe, yeah. But look, it's the most interesting. You're not sure what's going to be on the next leaf when you open it up.
Because you can add extra things, and I think this would look really nice. So I said earlier about doing a project with children. This sort of thing, why not get them to go out into the garden and collect petals, things like that, because then they can go in
Press
there.
flowers and things.
Yeah, all sorts of things like that, kind of make it your own, make it interactive.
80% gone if you all check out, and why wouldn't you? Margaret, Amanda, Aileen, Candice in Hertfordshire, Helen, Crafter, Lynn in Worcestershire, and Maria in Hertfordshire. This is going to sell out in this show live, and I know these shows do get repeated on loop after we come off air at 8 o'clock. If you're watching this after 8 o'clock tonight, I'm sorry, the stock will have gone. They really will have gone. Now, we're being asked what type of glue do you recommend, Janie? So we've got 3 blues here, haven't we?
So the paper bindery glue.
Yep.
This is what I use for most things. This does all your book binding. It's strong enough to hold your fabric spines to your board, and it's perfect for paper and fabric to board as well.
Okay.
So if you want to make your own books and cover them in fabric, this is the glue to do it.
And
but you need very little of it.
You have sourced this, so you know Janie's put her name on this, so you know it's going to be good. So that's £7.50, and that's OUJQ78. We've then got the transfer medium. Now, what's that?
Yes, so we probably won't get time to show you this today, but we'll definitely bring it back. So any of the prints that you get within your book kits, they are laser printed.
Right.
This will then enable you to transfer it onto fabric.
Oh.
So should you want to make fabric embellishments to go in, like I said, I don't have time to do it here because I don't have anything pre-prepped and we need a little bit of drying time. But basically you would spread it over the printed surface, put it face down onto fabric. Calico is perfect, that sort of thing. Burnish it down.
Yep.
Wait for it to dry. You can heat dry it. And then basically spray the back of the paper with water, peel the paper away, and it leaves the image for you.
Brilliant.
So you can then stitch into it if you want to.
Must have.
And coordinate everything.
Okay.
It's great fun.
Transferring from paper onto fabric, that's your man. That's AYJQ668. And matte collage glue.
Yeah, so if you like collaging, this is exactly what it says. It's completely matte. So you know a lot of glues, like our paper bindery, it dries clear, but it has a slight gloss.
Yeah.
This is completely matte. So you can use it as a general crafting glue, but I like to use it if I'm collaging and I coat over the pages. It mattifies everything.
Brilliant. Okay, so those are the three that we've got in the show for you. If you're general everyday gluing, it's the paper binder glue. If you want to transfer from the laser printed paper onto fabric, then you've got your transfer medium, and then you've got the matte collage glue as well. That's £6.50 for that one. So, sorry, Ali, where are we going next? Ah, the MDF book bits. Okay, now this is the last element that we've got in the show. Then we'll go on to another demo. Now, this obviously is perfect to use on any of the books that you make, any of the leaves that you make in the lap book or something like that. You've got frames, you've got keys, you've got little locks, little panels that you can decorate. I mean, this is full of shapes and different sizes.
Yeah, so it came because, so Mr. B, he's in charge of the laser cutter.
Right.
So when I'm designing kits, I'll very often come up with shapes for corners and things like that. And then we thought, actually, let's just do a whole sheet of them so people can further embellish. Obviously, you could use them on mixed media pieces if you want to. You can leave them as they are. You can gild them, paint them, you know, whatever. And actually, the transfer medium works on MDF as well.
Oh, does it? So you could transfer from the paper to the MDF.
Yeah, and you'll see as well, inside some of these book plates, instead of just kind of losing that, what we've done is put a little hole in it so that can be used as a dangle. So should you want to transfer an image, say, into the centre,
so
let's just pop it out.
the centres are actually useful as well as the frames.
Yeah. So we design the frame,
Yeah.
but then it's like, well, let's use the middle bit. So all you need to do is poke that out,
You've got a
decorate
pendant or
that,
something, yeah.
and it's a pendant.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, it's only £12.99. I tell you what, so many small family craft businesses have got lasers.
Yeah.
I think virtually every family
We
business.
started off with a small one, and now we have a large
You
one.
got a huge one. Yeah, I bet. Okay. Right, we could do another demo if that's all right. We've got about 15, 20 minutes left, something like that.
Okay.
Which kit are you using next?
So I'm using the New Beginnings book kit.
A6.
But apart from the prints, it's exactly the same as the
Springtime.
Springtime.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. So I've pre-prepped a few little bits, just because you don't want to see me folding all the paper and stuff like that. But what I want to show you, so obviously you get your additional prints in there, which we're not going to cut into just yet.
I've got to tell you, that lap book looks like it's going to sell out. So if you do want yours, don't wait until the end of the show. Grab it before we say goodbye at 8 o'clock. Got 10 left of the lap book.
So, and you know how I was saying, obviously we showed the prints where your cover prints are pre-sized for you, okay? So that would be the cover, that would be the back, okay?
Yep.
But I thought for this demo, I've pre-cut one of the other pieces of paper that's in there so we can have a completely different cover.
Why not?
Because it gives you the freedom to do that. So I'm just going to move this one out the way. And what I thought I'd show you is, because I know we'll have a lot of people that haven't seen me before, so I thought let's start the demos from scratch.
Okay, great.
Show you how much glue you don't need.
What can we expect from Janie in the future? Have you got lots of things in the pipeline, lots of plans?
Yeah, so like with the new product with the 350 GSM, because we found a new printery. So we print a lot in-house, but we found a new printery that isn't too far from us, and they use really good quality papers, prints. So we're going to have a lot more products coming your way, things that we've never seen before.
You're down in Somerset, aren't you?
We are, yes.
Are you going to be at the NEC next week?
I am.
Ooh,
and I'm going to be demonstrating as well. So if
that
anyone...
message we had said, saw you at the NEC last year, so you're going to be there. It's Thursday to Sunday, I think. I'm going to be there Saturday. Nigel's going to be there Friday. Come along and say hi if you're coming along.
Yeah, so we are I'm looking at Mr. B to say what number, is it A38? Something like that. We're in the A aisle anyway.
Okay.
But I'll be demonstrating, and we'll have all the book bits with us. So if you want me to go over anything, you know, I'm quite interactive when it comes to...
Right.
Right. So I am putting the glue on with a brush. Now you could do it with a spatula if you want to. I would say work quite quickly because you don't need much of the glue. That's actually a little bit too much. So you can see you don't need much of it.
Just enough to get a nice thin film, yeah?
Yeah. And then and it's got very little water in the glue. So you won't get that buckling and the bobbling. What I do is turn it over and then with a bone folder, just in case you've got any air under there, you just smooth it out from the centre outwards. Okay?
10 left of this kit, the A6 New Beginnings book kit. Just 10 left at $15.99. Good luck. Hope you get it.
We're also going to bring you some more bookbinding tools.
Good.
I'm not sure if it's going to be next month or the month after. We've got some spacers that we do, but we're going to increase on the range and the sizes that we do. Mr. B might be over there thinking, this is news to me. That's more work for him. So what you can see I've done is I've cut the corners.
Yeah.
So this is something, if I've got it here, I have got it if I can get it out. This is one of the things that we'll be bringing you. She says.
I was thinking I was at the NEC this Saturday, you know, but I'm not. It's next Saturday. I'd have turned up for Crofts if I'd have gone this Saturday.
I got the date completely wrong. So when we came for our meeting here about our shows, I was like, oh, well, it's the NEC. And they were like, no, it's a week after. I was like, I was going to rock up a week early.
Yeah.
I can't find it at the moment, but we've got a tool that you can go over the corner and just slice it so you've got the right amount. But what you want to do, it tells you in the instructions, you're basically leaving the depth of the board, which is 2 millimetres.
Yeah.
So I would go over slightly. Now, pop a little bit of glue down here.
5 left for the book, if you want this one.
And then what I tend to do is fold it up like this.
Oh, the lap book we got 5 of. Sorry, lap book. Only 5 remain.
So yeah, tiny. I'm not even reloading that brush.
What sort of brush do you use for glue? Do you have to make sure you wash it out?
Yeah, you do need to make sure you wash it out. So I just use an old one, and I keep next to me just a little bit of water.
Yeah.
So between.
Don't use your finest brushes.
No, and I keep a cloth next to me. You can use a spatula, silicone spatula, that sort of thing, because then if it dries on, it will peel back off. But I'm quite used to using a brush in bookbinding. So it's whatever you find easiest, really.
Well, just to let you know, we've had one of the bookbinding toolkits bounce back. So someone's changed their mind or hasn't gone through for whatever reason. There's one left at $39.99, DOJQ72. So if you want it, Alana, Sue, Hazel, Margaret, whoever of you checks out next, you've got the last one. Good luck.
Okay. So what I've done is I've covered the long sides. Okay, and then I'm going to put my spine in.
Okay.
So this is going to be my front cover, that's the back cover. So we pop our spine down. Now in the kit printed, you get a spine template.
Right.
And I say on there, if you pop some sellotape either side, when you pierce it, it's reusable.
Right, brilliant.
So, you know, you can make more. So basically, these are going to sit either side like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So I know when I take that away, that bit needs to be glued. Okay. But what I'm actually going to do is put it on here. And this is where I use my special tool to spread this.
Your finger. I knew you were going to do that.
It's the best thing. It's the best thing to use. Like that. Push that down. And like I said, this glue is perfect for this. I'm just going to tip it over just to make sure it's all grabbed down. And, you know, that's secure now.
Perfect.
So pop that one back in. I'm just going to fold a line there.
And if someone watching has never done this before, these kits are perfect for beginners, aren't they?
They are, yeah. You've got everything explained for you, but also if there is anything you get stuck on, if you're on social media, you can join our Crafting with JANIE'S Originals group.
Okay. So that's what we search for, Crafting with JANIE'S
Yeah, Crafting with JANIE'S Originals. Right. All you've got to do, so I'm just lining that up before the glue grabs. All you've got to do is answer a couple of questions so we know it's a person, otherwise Facebook doesn't let you in.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can ask any questions, and very often my seasoned customers might get to answer it before I do.
Right, okay.
So there's always someone that will.
You do find that very often.
Yeah.
It's customers that ask the questions before you. Yeah.
So the reason that we didn't do the top and the bottom flaps, is because that's going to come over and it helps kind of secure it.
Okay. Now remember, the A6 kits, we've got two choices. New Beginnings is the one with the rabbits, and the Springtime is the one that's got the little frog and so on. They're the same process, just different artwork, that's all, but very similar.
Yeah. So, pop those down like that. I forgot my own rule with that corner. Let's show you how you're supposed to do it. So, you know where I said when we cut it and we leave a couple of mil, we're then going to push that around on both of these sides so we get a neat corner. So not like I did on those, forgetting myself. And I'm just going to trim, because I've made this slightly too long. I'm just going to trim that down. So, spread that out. And you can see I'm on a silicone mat as well. Obviously you can use a glass mat.
If you get the glue on the silicone mat, does it just wash off, or?
Yeah.
It does? Okay.
Yeah, let it dry, and if it's really thin, because you can peel it off, if it's really thin, you've got to kind of pick at it.
Right.
But if you put it under some warm water, yeah, just don't let it dry on your brush, basically.
Otherwise it's bin time.
It is, yeah. Well, I mean, you might be able to get it back if you keep it soaking in there in warm water. So then these, again, they're printed at size for you, so they will fit. So just for speed on this one, I'm just going to go around like this. Okay. And what I do is, so you see I've keeping my finger under it, because once it properly grabs, it grabs, okay? So I want to make sure I've got a nice even border before I then stick it down.
It's just so lovely to know that you're making a book that you can make into whatever you want it for. And everyone will make these books slightly differently and for different reasons.
Yeah,
probably.
and you can add extra, you know, if you want some of your prints to actually be pages, just cut them the same size as the pages and add those in.
And you can add photographs in there, to-do lists.
Yeah, so the paper pages, as we said, are cartridge paper, so they have that weight to them that they can take extra things being stuck in. And
Just thinking, my sister-in-law recently moved into a new house. Wouldn't it be lovely if someone's got like a plain garden that they need to plant? You know, they're starting from scratch. Give a book like that full of seeds of you know, flower seeds and that sort of thing, like a book full of flower seeds. That'd be nice.
That'd be nice. There's so many ideas that you can do with them. So then, let's just trim a bit of this. So it tells you to use a second piece that will then go over it. So really, this is just to strengthen it, because we're going to sew straight through it. I like to fray the edges. So some book kits you'll see have this on the outside, so the fabric kind of wraps it. For this one, because of the designs, I thought actually it was better to have what we call a concealed spine.
Right.
So, you know, it's there to do its job.
It's nice to bring fabric into the mix, really, isn't it?
Yeah. And there's going to be more, because the cat was let out of the bag earlier.
Oh, really?
That some of my designs are going to be going onto fabrics, and I'm
onto Sewing Street, maybe?
Going to be working with Hayley.
And
so some of my designs, because I've wanted my designs on fabric for ages.
Sewing Street's on air every morning 8 till 1, and then we follow them 1 till 8.
Right, so bit of glue on here and spread it out, and then I'll add in extra bits as I need it. Okay, so we'll line that up, and then what I tend to do is go in with a bone folder and get that into that crease. So that's why I didn't put too much glue on the edges here, because you want to get it right into that crease, like that. Because that's basically where your boards are going to be folding.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then
I'm just thinking, if someone gets this as a gift and you say, you know, I made this, you actually made the book. That's something pretty special, isn't it?
I've had people come and do workshops with me, and then they'll send me a message and go, my husband didn't believe I made that.
Right.
Because if they've never done anything like it before, but it's all the quick hints and tips. And we do 3 retreats a year.
Right, well, down in
as well.
Somerset.
Down in Somerset,
what a
in
great
this
place to have a retreat.
amazing country house. So we do 2 that are mixed crafts. So we bring in a bit of MDF, some stamping. You know, there's always a book in there somewhere. And then August is purely bookbinding. And it's like the ladies that come. Some of them have been several times. They've made friends with the other ladies. It's great.
Brilliant. Well, you can find out more about that on, of course, Jenny's social media pages, I'm sure. Also, we've got 3 of the lap book left. I don't want to break into your demonstration, but if you want the lap book, this is what the lap book is. We almost missed it. We got so engrossed with the other books, forgot about this one. We've got almost more people want it than we actually have stock. This is the one that's going to give you the flaps, the panels, the little wallet spaces that you've got there as well. But everything you need to make it, including instructions, really cute, including your dangle. $19.99, CEJQ08. Now, the New Beginnings paper pack, that's in the A4. Yeah, we've got, how many? 11. 11 left of the, what did I
Which
put
one
there?
are we looking at, sorry?
The A4, this one.
Yeah.
There we go. 350 GSM. If you want the A4, there's 20 sheets, 350 GSM. We've literally got a few left, that's all. If you missed that earlier on, that's £12.99. And now you're going to show us how to put the pages in before we go, are we?
Yeah, well, I'm just going to show you lining this up to pierce it, and we'll just see what time we've got. So,
about 3 minutes, is that all right?
Okay, I've already pierced the holes through here.
Yeah.
Obviously, it was all printed for you, so you know exactly where it goes. Now, you can either... Ideally, I'd have a bit of foam under here, but me being me, I forgot to bring it. So you can either pop marks through, like that, just making sure that they have come through. Because again, once you've started using your template, you want to keep it in the same place.
Yeah.
Let me see, like that. So what I'm going to do is just basically talk you through some of it because I know we don't have time to do it. So you would pierce those 3 holes like that.
Yep.
We then need to make sure that our pages are going to line up with that. So I've pre-folded some of the pages. I won't bother doing the other ones because I showed you how to use the tool to fold those. And then with your piercing guide, I'm going to fold that in half. Now, obviously, if you've got the toolkit, you don't even necessarily need to follow my guide.
Mm-hmm.
You could do your own, and instead of having, so this has 3 signatures, so this is what we call a signature.
Right.
It's the fold of paper that
Right.
makes those pages. So this
each
has
dot
3.
represents a signature.
Yes,
Yep.
so you've got 3 rows of signatures. Now, if you were to start using the book tools, you could think, well, actually, I want less pages per signature and more signatures.
Right.
If you can get it to fit in there, do it.
Do it. You're the
Yeah.
boss.
Yeah. So this is now going to line up. So what you would do is pop that inside. Again, if you haven't got one of these, you can do it over some foam. But if you drop it in there like
One of these
that,
cradles make it so easy.
it does.
So
Yeah,
much easier.
it does. And then you just pierce down. Again, you don't need to put as much pressure as you might think, like that, and then it'll all be lined up.
Brilliant.
So you do that with all 3. Stitch in exactly the same way as I showed you at the beginning of the show. Just make sure that you do them in, I start at the back and then work forward, and then you know everything lines up.
That's the way to do it. Well, we're nearly out of time, but Janie, wow, what a first day. You've enjoyed it?
I know, I need to lie down.
Go and have a nice glass of wine, celebrate.
I think I might have a gin and a nice
Why
meal.
not? Why
Yeah.
not? Whatever you do, though, you can watch back Janie's first show with us. That was at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I think there's still a little bit of stock left of some of the things there. There were quite a few sellouts today in general and in this show as well. You can watch this show back if you just got in, turn the telly on. You can watch it back whenever you like. If something's out of stock, it says it on the website, sold out, and apologies if that's the case. But there are still some things still available. The next couple of the lap books available. I think we've got single figure stock now of the A4 New Beginnings cardstock, the printed 350 GSM. Brilliant to have you here. It's fun. And you're here, you've arrived.
Yes,
You're part of the family.
I'll be back next month as well.
Brilliant. I'll see you at the NEC.
7th again, yes.
And I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Have a great evening. Thanks for watching.
This Friday, we are starting the weekend of HobbyMaker's 2nd birthday with a bang. We have a brand new supplier joining us, Harlemula. They'll be bringing their natural paper range made from hemp, bamboo and sugarcane. We also have JANIE'S, HUNKYDORY and Crafter's Companion joining us. So make sure you're joining us this Friday on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers is our 2nd birthday, which means it's going to be Double Trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.